Cheers. How are we doing? So we've got a couple of people in there. Cheers. Just done a couple of reviews you may or may not have seen. Fancied a few jars tonight. Yeah, it's been a bit of a crappy week, so I got quite drunk on Thursday night. Unexpectedly, but yeah, lost a couple of dear friends. Well, one about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and one on Wednesday. So been pretty difficult. Some good old work colleagues. Yeah, in the space of like 3 weeks. So it's pretty heavy. But yeah, good friends of mine. But it's life in it. Things happen. Anywho, rest in peace, guys. Cheers, staff, and cheers, Gary. I won't say their surnames, but yeah, take care. Anyway, moving on from that, you might have just seen I've had a couple of beers. So I'm on Time and Tide Brewing's 10th anniversary Callista edition of West Coast, but West Coast, modern day West Coast, very nice. And Cloudwaters, what's the cans there? I've got to take some thumbnails actually. The V14, not 15, get it right. So not quite the most recent one, but one before it. Cloudwater V Series 15, Yuchi Brewing collab with Cloudwater. So Cloudwater out of Manchester, as you know, Yuchi or whatever you pronounce it, out of Japan. Love that song. So yeah, just going to do some thumbnails here quickly. Put that out of the way, put that there, put that there. All very professional. So how's everyone? How are you doing? All right, mate. It's difficult with glasses and stuff here to list. So I didn't actually have a drink yesterday. I just wasn't feeling it. Come on, press the button. Yeah, it just wasn't. You know, you get days where you think, "Oh, I'll have a beer tonight." No, I think it's probably because I did have a few strong beers on Thursday night. To be honest with you, that's probably what it was. Well, that's the Time and Tide one out of the way. Because if I forget otherwise, and I need the thumbnail. Gotta have a thumbnail for the live review thing. But we can move that back there, can we? Right, here we go. It's very difficult to put that there. So I'm just talking to myself like you do. Probably going to have to sort out the light a little bit on these. The cans are particularly dark where it says V Series, which is annoying. You can barely see what it says. So I'm going to have to enhance that a little bit later. Right. So yeah. You keep going on about the chicken. Why do you have hot chicken? The hoodies? You had a bit of trouble, did you? Up your way? Was you on that dodgy train line? I don't know what one it is. I know you go on about it a bit there, Adam. Hope you're keeping all right anyway. You're invincible! I'm invincible. Cheers to you. So yeah, thought I'd throw a stream up, see if there's anyone around. If not, I'll just clear off and cheers to friends. Can't believe it, man. Two in like 3 weeks. I don't see so much of them hadn't these days, but they're still very, very good friends. Shared many, many beers with them, both together. They knew each other as well. So yeah, shit, really. How you doing, Luke? You right? I see he was on a dodgy channel earlier. My train was from Southport to Seaforth, and all right, yeah. What did you go to Southport for? Was it a beer festival or something? There's a beer festival down my way, the end of April. Well, say April. Easter weekend, there's like a 4 brewery. You can get like a free bus between 4 breweries locally. So Gads, Wantsum, Shivering Sands, and North Down Brewing. So yeah, 4. You can get a free bus that runs between the breweries. They're only like not even 4 miles apart between each one. Always J channels, yeah. I don't know, some new channel that doesn't feel new. What was I going to say? So we got that going on over Easter, and we've also got there's 30 pubs in Margate, and each one is going to have a brewery tap takeover in it over Easter. I think that runs Friday to Monday over Easter. So yeah, that's pretty good. I think the brewery one is Friday and Saturday, and then the pub thing in Margate, 30 breweries, 30 different pubs, is Friday to Monday. So that's pretty cool. So that's what's going on. And then the end of April, there's the Generation Craft Spring Edition over in Ashford at the Picture House Cinema. So, which is, I've been to a couple of times, it's pretty good. There's only about like 12, 13 breweries there. But they've got a big seating area right at the end. There's a space for them to set up like in a U shape. And then you've got the main bar and you have food and stuff like that. So it was good last year. And then up the road, you've got the low key tap room. So pretty good. That's nice. That's a very pleasant modern day West Coasty. Friends were out in Southport. Had many fine cask ales, including Kirkstall Special Mild and Torside Impey Courage Stout. Nice. 5 hours with that git. He's like, yeah, I did see. I did have a little look. I mean, I'll even tell Steve. It doesn't bother me. But before a couple of 3 weeks ago, he's been a bit prickly. I thought there's a little bit. I was like, So I don't know. Hope he's okay. Well, perhaps it's just prickly of me. I don't know. Whatever. Just ordered a dirty kebab. That should keep me full for 2 days. 2 dinners there, isn't it? Sometimes I'm like, I'll get a kebab and it's like I'll have about 4 or 5 mouthfuls. I'm like, I'm done, full up, and then I always end up eating most of it the next day for lunch. But yeah, I hope you're keeping well, Luke. And again, sorry about the thing. I didn't mean to send you a dick pic, so. But yeah, no, this is quite a nice beverage. So if you didn't see what I did earlier, Lister, I reviewed this back in right at the very early days of the channel. But this is to celebrate their 10th anniversary, this one. So I've done a little review of it. There's a bit of information there. 6.1 West Coast, Equinox, Simcoe, Strata, Mosaic, dry hop rate of 16 grams per litre. Doesn't give you the IBUs, but you know it's going to be quite low being a modern one. And a hazy one at that. So, but yeah, it's got a nice kind of dry pininess towards the end there. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I fancied a few beers tonight. I was having a shit week, proper shit week. I got quite drunk Thursday. I couldn't be asked yesterday, and I was supposed to be busy in the early morning tomorrow, but we'll see how we go tonight. If I get too drunk, I won't be going out. I'm supposed to be going out up to North Kent, some of the marshlands up there tomorrow morning, but I'll see how I feel. Oh, the Royston has just put on not much Western's cider, rosy pig tropical cloudy cider to its menu. There you go. So if you ever get down this way, the Royston in Broadstairs is a verified venue. That was just a new beer they just put on, or new drink they put on, shall I say. So what are they got on at the moment? Let's have a look. All menus. So they normally have 4 or 5 cask beers on. At the moment, they've got Stacked from Buxton cask. They've got Ernie's Milk Stout from Settle Brewery, which is a Yorkshire brewery, I believe. I know Stuart goes on about them a bit. They got Half Brick from Colonel on cask. They got the new Seashore Blues cask beer on from Gads. What else cask? The beers coming soon. Warm Shade from Flock. Britannic from Thornbridge. Magic Rock Dairy Freak. And they got Carved in Fire 2023 from Fine Ales. Treacle Sponge Pudding from New Bristol Brewery. And more of a local, well, over in Sussex, the Three-Legged Brewing Company. Make what you will of that. I've had a few of their beers. It's a pale ale, Mosaic and Cashmere. Harlequin, same brewery, pale ale. Moot Brewing Co. Crusade, which is a Belgian Dubel. On cask, 7.8. It's not bad, is it? Nice selection. And then they got a whole heap of bits on. And then they got cans. They got the V16 Cloudwater, the 9th Birthday Double IPA, the 9th Birthday Double Dry Hopped IPA, Whisper from Flock. And they've got the Admonson 10th Birthday beers. Got 4 of those. A Time and Tide, a Beak, a Rivington, the Blood Machines. You had that, Adam? I don't know if you're there. Oh, some comments here. I was going to get the triple IPA putty, but selling them as a 4-pack is just like, yeah. I mean, on the website, it was like, what was it now? Was it 42 quid a 4-pack? Fuck that. And it's not necessary. It's really, I don't get what all the bullshit is about at the dry hopping rate of ridiculous levels. It's like, there's no need for it. If you're going for flavour, you don't need to do that. I'm not a brewer. I bought it last year. I might, if it will get down here, but it's going to be so expensive. I could nearly get a can of Treehouse for the same price as that. It don't make sense. Yeah, £10.50 on the website. So it's going to be what, 12, 13 quid in a bar or in a shop, maybe more. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Yeah, £7.25 trade price. Yeah, not worth exactly. You might be stuck with them, and it's just money you're sitting on, especially at that price. Harlequin is a good hop. Yeah, I've heard of it, but yeah, sell them as a single. Most people would add extra cans from the core range to the order. Exactly, but they sold out anyway on the day. I think it took them a bit longer, but I think within, was it 2.5, 3 hours they were gone. Because I went on there about an hour and a half after they were still there, and then I went on like an hour later and they're sold out. I'm like, I don't want 4 cans, of a triple IPA. I'm not really over fussed about triple IPAs, unless it's like another half triple IPA. I mean, I've had a few. You have a few, didn't you, now and again? But I don't think there's any need for triple IPAs. I think it's a load of bollocks. That's just me. It's so expensive. You're not getting any more flavour out of it, and you can't drink as many. Anyway, but it's probably a very good beer, but I'd probably leave it alone for a good 6 to 8 months or a year. Jagman, you should get one. How you doing, mate? You're right. But yeah, no, if it turns up locally, I might get one. But I've still got cans of putty down the road that are just sitting there, and that's reasonable. £9 in a shop is pretty reasonable. Last year, I think they were like £10.25. So, two of my local shops still have the OG putty. Yeah, same. Well, one as in Broadstairs. How you doing, Jack? Man, you're right, man. They could have put 2 putty in and 2 core releases and sold it as a 4-pack. I think so as well. Yeah, I think you're right. Or you could have, if I was I don't know how many they produced this year. I don't think they brewed as much of the original putty. Because last year it was just everywhere, and it just seemed to be around for ages locally. I think they limited it to 1 case per venue this year, but I'm pretty sure one of the venues in Broadstairs I've got 2 cases because they're quite a lot. But so they took ages for them to shift. So, but I think Verdant could have held back a few cans of the putty and then opened it up when they brought out the triple, and then you've got you could have 2 of them, or one of them, and a couple of cores. Would have been good, but who do I know? What am I to say? £5.85 trade price for original putty. Well, they're selling it for £9 a can locally. So what's that? £3.15 a can. You're in the griller, Jackman, I assume. Cheers, man. Cheers to whoever you're with and whoever's behind the bar. I was offered the OG putty, £8 a can. Didn't get them as Cloudwater Troubles is better. I'd go with that. I was trying to get you drunk. All right. You'll sleep well then, won't you? Don't want to get you too drunk, if you know what I mean. But so cheer. I hope you have a good. Hope you have a good night. I'm going to be going. I've only been going about 20 minutes, so probably feels longer to you lot. But yeah, just supping on this, quite nice. I wanted to drink these the other night, but that's why I've done the reviews of these this evening. Yeah, tell Emma to get you a double IPA. You'll be all right. You'll be all right there, my lad. If he wants to get you drunk, get him a can of putty. Be absolutely off his tits within about 10 minutes. Get off them pale ales. But yeah. If you want the link, Luke, you're very welcome. I know you probably beard out or whatever now. Or your ears hurt. One or two. But yeah, no, I just fancied a few beers in the chat, really. Take the mind off of shit. Just feel all I do at the moment is going to bloody funerals. So, which is bullshit. I haven't got that one, but she's actually all right and looks good tonight. What doesn't she normally then, or? I don't know. Just saying. I'll get a slap for that if I was there. Bang. How you doing, James? All right. I don't know about the last part there, but yeah. Good evening. Yeah. Good morning to you. Hey. Can't remember your name. Why can't I remember people's names? I'm not looking at the screen. I'm trying to remember. I'm doing my best. Oh, my word. It took me about 6 months to remember Josh Lastbeer's name. Oh, my word. Absolute rubbish with names. Not Darren. I'm not looking. Someone's probably put it in the chat. I'm trying to remember it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my word. At this rate, I won't be looking at the screen all night because I ain't going to remember it. I'm rubbish. Oh, for goodness sake. It's just annoying me. It's embarrassing. I can't be bothered. Daniel. Just rubbish. Absolute garbage. Darren. Daniel. Just rubbish. Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's doing my head in. I had to look. I'm trying to remember. I can't do it. Just an idiot. But yeah. What do we get to? Well, there's quite a lot of comments then when I wasn't looking at the screen. How you doing, Vanessa? Welcome back. Hope you're all right. 5:30, yeah. Wow. Random. I've been going about not even half an hour. Hey, Mr. Ronald, how you doing? Yeah, I've only done like one. There's only a second live this year, so you've not missed anything. So yeah, I had a break. I had 40 days off the beer until the 9th of February. It's only about my second or third, probably third drinking day this year. So yeah, cut down quite a lot. Although I got drunk Thursday. last Friday, Thursday, and today. So yeah. Daniel, it's biblical. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. We've got Luke John in the house as well. There's two more there. There you go. God, dear. How you doing, Kevin? You all right, man? Cheers. Hope you're all right. Anyone having a beer at the minute? What's going on? What's going on in your glass? Or is it just water or whatever? Oh. I wish I had another can of that. I could probably crush another one of them. Daniel likes to be known as Jesus. Yeah. Been called worse. Caught a bit of your live. I think it was yesterday, Dan. Keep it going, buddy. 1 million subs will soon be knocking. I know. Don't forget us, will you? That'd be good. You do a lot of work on that, so you deserve it, man. You hit grinding it and the videos, that is. It's yeah. Thanks, man. For the YouTube space with my face. Yes, that's all right. You're all good. Afro. Well, I'm getting a haircut soon, so because I wanted my hair to go until the end of April, end of March, but I can't go to a funeral with hair like this, so I need to look a little bit smart. So I've got to get a haircut in the next couple of weeks. So I can't go in a baseball cap, really. So, but yeah, just passing through, Craig and Luke. Hope you guys have a great stream. Much love as always. Yeah. Take care. Nice to see you, Daniel. I forgot again then. So yeah, I will remember your name. I will. It might take me another year, but I will eventually. It will seep in. Kevin's just had a Guinness. Cool beans, nice. I quite like the. I don't know if they still do it. The cold brew coffee Guinness. I don't know if they still do that or not. And I've heard the non-alcoholic is decent for a non-alcoholic beer. So yeah, Guinness is okay. I prefer Murphy's over normal Guinness, if I'm being honest, but it's okay. You having a whiskey? You having a whiskey boom? Huh? Wow, 40 days off. Don't know how you did that. When I was ill. it helps. I didn't miss it, though. Never missed it. Yeah, I mean, between the end of November and the beginning of February, I drank literally one beer Christmas Eve, one beer Christmas Day, one beer Boxing Day, and I think one beer the day after Boxing Day. Literally one beer them days. And then I think I got quite drunk New Year's Eve. And then after that, that was it until the 9th. And then I got another, because I've had 2 chest infections in that time as well. Bad. Which I don't want to drink when I'm ill. It makes me feel worse if I drink when I'm ill. So it's not worth it. But it took me ages to get over them. It kind of faded out. I didn't really get over it. It's just like, all of a sudden I wasn't coughing my guts up every day, just a little bit in the mornings. But apart from that, I'm okay now. So that kind of was, I was going to have a break anyway, but then it just coincided with being ill, and I didn't really miss it, to be honest with you. So yeah, it sounds like a big deal, but is it? I don't know. I think for me, once I get past through that first week or two, I'm all right. I don't get the cravings after that initial couple of weeks. I don't know what everyone else is like when they have a break off the beer. When does that kick in? When do you give up on having a break? So a lot of people try to do the dry January, but Just couldn't hack it, you know. But I think Paul gave in, didn't he, at some point? I don't know about the beers he gave it up for though. It's like Jesus, I'd rather just have the beer, like Corona and shit. It's like fucking hell. Yeah. I mean, it's all right if it's 30 odd degrees in Mexico, but or in the middle of summer here, it's all right, but not in January. Christ. That's a nice drop, that. So yeah, check them out. Time and Tide. I don't know if this is still around, but yeah, really nice beer. That really enjoyed. Got a little bit of bitterness going on there, but yeah, modern day West Coast. But yeah, still a bit of pininess kind of left on the palate. It's a nice one. I'm behind on the chat here, I think. Where do we get to? Cheers, Dan. At least one of us remembers you. I remembered that time. Mr. Ronald's on the Warsteiner. Nice. Yeah, that's a pleasant German lager there. That's all right. The picks kept dropping through. Yeah, I'm sure. After about 3 or 4 days, I caved for a beer bad. Right. See, I'm pretty. Once I've had a skinful or quite a lot of beer, I want 3 or 4 days off the beer. Pretty much every time I have quite a lot of beer these days. It's like, for instance, I'll drink today and I could quite happily not drink until next Friday. I don't need a beer every day, or unless mood changes or whatever. I'm pretty happy not drinking, to be honest with you. I mean, Thursday was an exception. Getting more bad news about a friend. It's like, fucking hell. So I was like, bollocks, I just need a beer, you know. But generally, I try not to drink during the school week. I have an daughter and stuff, doing the school runs and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, Thursday was an exception. But yeah, generally, I don't touch it during the week. So yeah, 3 or 4 days. Yeah, I mean, I used to be like that, but yeah, I'm not. I can't go any longer than that, but never tried to. To be fair, yeah, it's fair enough. Fair, but we're all different, you know. It's like Raggy. He drinks every day. Every day. I can do it. Can do it. Not even when I was younger. I don't think I could do it then either. I could probably drink more when I was younger, but back-to-back drinking days. I think about 2 or 3 years ago, that when everything first opened after the disease, and all the beer festivals they sprung them out through the year, and then stuff happened, and then they compressed it, and I was like 5 beer festivals in like 5 weeks. Oh my god. That summer killed me. I think I had 6 weeks off from about September through, might have been 8 weeks, September to, well, when the kids went back to school until the end of October, I had a break after that summer. It was a couple of years ago now, 3 years ago. 2022, I think. Can't remember. But yeah, bloody hell, that was mental. Raggy is a legend, though. Don't get me wrong, lovely guy. But he likes a beer, bloody hell. Yeah. Trouble with Raggy, he likes his strong stuff, doesn't he? He's like Raggy Avenue stuff. Bless him. But I don't mind that, but I don't want to just bang, 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 bang. Just I like to. See, I'm not bothered about missing out on beers, whereas he's pretty, quick. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah. I used to be like that, but I'm not so much anymore. As long as what you're drinking is good, that's what I think. But yeah. Yeah, I normally have, this is Mr. Ronald, have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off the beer, then drink Thursday to Sunday. Fair enough. I mean, there was periods of time where I used to drink a hell of a lot more. But yeah, just, I mean, I wanted to cut down anyway. I'd love to drink more often, don't get me wrong, and certainly doing some of these live things and jumping on more. But, you know, because I used to get on really well, I still get on really well with the Canadian guys, reviewers and that. They do a thing on a Wednesday. I used to join that every week. It didn't start till 1:30 in the morning. Back in a different time though. I had a missus then. My daughter was a baby. I was kind of a carer and stuff like that. So it was different times. I could get away with it a bit more then, you know. But yeah, times have changed. So, but still, you know, you get a bit of a break. That's the main thing. Luke John, I can't drink every day. It just doesn't sit with me. Yeah, and it doesn't. It's becoming not sitting with me either. To be honest with you, there, Luke. Obviously, different circumstances for yourself, but I did make up for it on weekends. But had 9 months off last year. I mean, that's pretty amazing going, man. But then I would do the same if I was going through what you're going through. I don't even know if I'd come back after 9 months. To be honest with you, that's such a long time. You know, I remember when I had like 22 years ago now, bloody hell. When I had tuberculosis, I was off the beer for 9 months, and I went back to it, had a lager, because I was predominantly, I was more into Belgian beers back then, and just starting out on cask beer, but I was still predominantly a lager drinker. It tasted disgusting. It tasted, because my taste buds were gone, having TB and stuff. So it's basically an uber fresh palate for after 9 months of no beer. And it tasted disgusting. Beer was like, bleh. I think it took me about a month or so of drinking, and then I got the taste for it back again, and because I lost a lot of weight, so that helped build me up a little bit of weight. Obviously, beer and stuff, calories and shit. Um, but yeah, it really did. It did affect my taste bud big time. Um, yeah, 9 months is a long time though. James says I struggle with the volume of beer. To be honest with you, yeah, would be quite happy to do 150 ml or something. A few beers as tasters, not feasible for business. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Um, I quite like the idea of having like flights and stuff. They're not really kind of into it over here as much as America, but yeah, some bars you can do it. But I quite like when I have the beer festivals in Wetherspoons that you can get like 3/3 for the price of a pint, which is pretty good. I'm quite happy with that sometimes. And if it's a really, you have a third and it's a really good beer, then you can always go and get like a half or a pint if you really like it that much. That's the good thing about it, and you can always come back to it. But yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, you like probably the London Craft Beer Festival there, James. But you know, you can just pick what you want. I think it's about 150 ml pours. Have we got any glasses here? I'll tell you I don't know what. So this doesn't matter what year it is, a couple of years ago, but so that line you can see is a third of a pint. This one, that one there, that little line, and then you get it's half of a third. So whatever half of a third is in mils, I don't know. You can work that out. So that's what you get, which is pretty good. I kind of like that drinking, but you can go crazy and drink loads. How you doing, Rory, mate? How you? I haven't spoken to you for ages, mate. Hope you're okay. I'm all right, mate. Yeah, I've kind of lost a couple of close friends in the last 3 weeks, so it's been pretty shit. Kind of old work colleagues, but very good friends. Stayed in contact um, after I left Tesco's, but yeah, so that's pretty shit. So I'm, so I got a funeral on the 9th or the 8th, and I don't know about the second one yet, but that'll be up in Yorkshire, up near Hull somewhere. So I've got to go up to Hull for a funeral at some point. They'll literally be going up there, coming back either the same, well, probably the next day. So I think one of my friends who knew him as well is going to drive. So apart from that, okay, plodding on like you do. But it's good to see you, mate. I see some of your food things you post on Instagram look really cool. Yeah, I hope you're keeping well, my friend. How you doing, John? Are you all right, mate? Joan? Is it Joan? Yeah. Drinking a Fierce Brewery Beach Boulevard IPA. Cool. Excellent. I opened a can of. I never drunk it actually. Was it Thursday? I thought I'd have a can of stout to finish off, and then after I'd opened it, literally within about a few minutes, I'm like, I'm done. Went to bed, left the can open. Full can of beer didn't touch. I didn't. I had to pour it away, unfortunately. But this was it. Is it Marathon Moose? It sounded pretty good, but I never got to try it. Chocolate caramel and peanut butter stout from Fierce. But that's what you do when you're drunk. So, oh, you've been off it for a month? Yeah, I had 40 days off it from January 1st till the 9th of February. I had, and this is only my third drinking day this year, so yeah. I can't drink craft beer now; it's too harsh. I prefer a few drams to craft beer. Fair enough. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what's actually in reference to. Sorry, James. Yeah, it's just life, Rory, mate. You know what it's like. Actually, had a few months off it. Sit down reviewing and had pints once or twice a week out here. Been nice actually. Back to it now though with some Hong Kong stuff. Have you heard of this brewery? As you're here, it's a collab. I've never heard of them. They're out of Japan. It's their the Cloudwater, the V15, part of the V15 series. I don't know, collab. I think they've done one at Cloudwater, which is what this is. And they've done the reverse, same beer there. I don't know whereabouts exactly they're from, but I've never heard of the brewery, but I'm sure you have. But yeah, Yuchi, is it Yuchi? I'm butchering the shit. Don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah. Yeah, it's just life. They're both drinkers, and one was 60. One was 63, 64. One was, don't know, late 50s. So they're quite young, but like to be here. So one was expected, one was like shit. Yeah, one moved away up to Hull and stuff, and the other one, yeah, just we did try telling the one who lived down here, but didn't listen, unfortunately. So, but very good friends, you know. We used to go out all the time, and you know all that kind of deal. But yeah, they're drinking the hard stuff sometimes. It's like, let's just stick to beer. Know where I am with that. just cut down but still drink. But anyway, this is the I've done a review of it earlier. This is the V15, very soup-like, thick, double IPA, 8%. This one, nice, tasty. It's all right. I forgot to say hello earlier. No worries. Yeah, it's been it's a good brew from Japan. Yeah, I've never heard of the brewery. I'm sure James has heard of it, but I actually said it during the review. Yuchi Brewing. I don't know where they're actually. Doesn't say where they're. I'm sure if I went online, they'd be able to find it. But yeah, right. They started by two farmers. I knew you'd know. Like by two farmers that spent time in California. They grew. Let me just put this on the screen. They grow their own hops and stuff there. I can't even pronounce that. Yeah, near Tokyo. There you go. That'll do. Yuchi means space in Japanese, so space brewery. Awesome brewer, awesome beer. Yeah, they done this V15. They brewed it in both Japan and obviously this is Manchester. But fucking chair, pissing me off. You can't. I need to get a new chair. I keep saying it, but I do. Really pissing me off. Yeah, I thought they must. They bigged them up in the commercial description on Untappd. So what does it say there? Experimental modern. I can't even read that. Experimental modern beer something. Thing. Is it thing? Black writing on almost black background. It's like. But yeah. It's a tasty brew. So. Oh, so it means Yuchi is means space in Japan. I mean, I've heard of that before. I'm pretty sure I've heard of that word before, but yeah. There's only one or two. Is it Magpie Brewing? I've heard. I think they're. Or are they Korea? Are they South Korea? Are they Japanese? I can't remember. I've had a few beers from that sort of, Southeast Asia. One of the two. I can't remember where they're from. Beer 52 beers from like years ago. They're okay, but I never trust Beer 52. I don't think it's a true representation of any brewery. The beers that they produce for the box, it's like. But yeah, I think because obviously there's a price point that they want. They're a bit like supermarkets, Beer 52. I think it's got to be a certain price point because we need a certain amount, but we'll buy loads off you, but it can't be above a certain price point. So it's a bit like that. I think it's a bit like the with the farmers and milk in the UK and stuff like that. Farmers don't get nothing for their money because it's got to be a certain price point. I think it's different with milk, though, isn't it? I don't know. Get down to Bristol, mate. Would be lovely to see you again. I'll take you to some of you to get some good food, decent beers. Yeah, might do. Yeah. Okay, I mean it's not far from London, is it? So I know Bristol's just bloody expensive. That's the trouble. I mean, I was kind of planning on going back to America in May, but I've got a funny feeling I'm not going to be able to do it. Um, Plus, I mean, with me at the moment with the old, I mean, I've been okay the last few weeks, but I've had really bad anxiety from about end of July until November. It was pretty bad. There's a few times I couldn't actually go out. Affected me that much. So it's kind of one of them things. I can't really promise doing anything these days, even just like going out locally with some friends and that. It's like 'cause it might come to the day, and then it's like I can't go, I can't do it. There's been a few times I've been out of the house, I've had to turn around and come home. It's been quite bad. So yeah, as well, it's all part of the same sort of thing. Um, but yeah, I'm all right talking about it though. It doesn't bother me. Um, it's just annoying because I can't make plans. It's like imagine you spend loads of money that I can't go, can't leave the house. It's like it annoys me though, But generally, I'm okay, but yeah, every now and again, it's like, oh shit, I ain't about to do it. Anyway, where do we get to? There's a couple more. But yeah, it'd be nice to get down there again. I do like. I've only been Bristol once, and it was very quick that weekend. Uh, Adam, James is saying Uchi, Inkhorn, and West Coast are doing some really good IPAs at the moment. Then you have your old school guys like I can't pronounce these things. Shinga Kogan and Isa Cadio. Fucking hell. What's the point? Doing some bit solid too. Lobo Brewing doing some great lagers too. I've never heard of any of them, to be honest with you. Yeah, so yeah, that sounds good. I mean, everyone's going to get better over time. It's just, but yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Simon? You all right, mate? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I had that 40 days off the beer. That's why you didn't really see me much. Well, I've not really been posting much on Tap. I've got a few beers to catch up on, but yeah, it's only about my third day drinking this year. So I've been trying to go out doing a bit of walking when I feel like it, get out of the house, apart from school runs. But yeah, I couldn't. I didn't go to the Tap takeover. Apparently, there's someone left their tote bag. I think it was the flock one of those with an umbrella. I don't know if you know. Um, they left it at the Royston. They thought it was mine. I think I don't know if it was last month's or the one like 4 months before. Apparently, it might be 4 months before. But I don't use an umbrella, so it definitely weren't me. But apparently, it was from our group. So I should put it in the post it in the thing actually, but I'm sure they'll hold on to it. But anyway, good to see you. Are you going to Belgium this year or things planned? I know it's what do you call it this year, isn't it? Tour de Guers is this year. Is it in early May? I think. I don't think my guts would be able to handle that. To be honest with you, and that'd be just travelling. So, yeah, yeah. As much as I'd like to go back, I don't know if I can at the moment. To be honest with you, but yeah, no, it's good to see you. Magpie, James saying Magpie Korea. I thought they were Mistrally, Gorilla, and Chill hops are doing some great. I've never heard of some of those. Korea is strange when I was there because they didn't really have cold chain. Seems to be changing now. Yeah. Yeah, it's just common, isn't it? Some people don't talk about it. It really got bad last year. Really bad. From about July. I reckon, yeah, from July until about November it was really bad. Yeah. Couldn't go out. That when there's been a few times I had made plans and I couldn't get out there. I was on the way to the pub to go out and have a few beers, and I had to turn around and come home straight to the toilet. And there's been a couple of times I didn't make it. Not good. Yeah, and then I went armed. I done a vlog last year in August, and I went armed with like 3 pairs of underpants and 2 toilet rolls, baby wipes. Just fucking. Yeah, going to have a bloody baby. I went on my own, so but yeah, and I was all right. I had a few. I actually got to have something to eat and had a few beers, and I was all right. Just all that kind of thing before. It's weird. But yeah, there's worse shit going on. Gonna try and get some East Asian stuff to you guys when I'm back next summer. Okay, yeah, we'll have to try and arrange something. The trouble is with me, it's like as I've just said, I could arrange something and I don't get there, or it is when you're here, I can't get there anyway because of parenting and stuff. There's times where I'm more likely to be able to do something, half terms and things like that. So yeah, there's a couple of obstacles in the way. It's got to be a half term, and it's got to be when I'm not shitting myself. So yeah, but yeah, yeah. Just let us know. Just I'm very rarely on Messenger these days as well. You probably noticed. I go on there sporadically now and again. So some of the group chats, I don't really keep up to date of what's being talked about. Well, I didn't even know you'd moved out to Asia until probably about 3 or 4 months later. So, but yeah. Anyway, cheers. Ooh. That's very nice. That's a nice double IPA, that. I think, yeah, I was a bit concerned. It's eased a bit. But then when I had this really bad chest infection, I think it affected my stomach as well. And so I couldn't, it was like, I didn't feel well anyway. And I was sleeping loads and it was doing something to my stomach, and now that's gone. It's cleared up a little bit at the moment, so it's not too bad. Hurrah! But no, it's not. Thing with me though, it's not a time of year thing when it comes to depression. People a lot get a seasonal depression. I just get it whenever, Yeah, last year was pretty rough from July onwards, but tried to do life again and it didn't work basically, and yeah, that kind of put me back. But sometimes you got to try life, haven't you? You know what I mean? So don't want no regrets either. So here's what it is. Yeah, it's in waves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, difficult to explain. I don't know how I'm going to be day to day. I live day to day. That's why I've been trying to get out and more walking and not so much beer, walking, trying to get a bit fitter. I mean, I've lost a little bit of weight, nothing crazy. I'm looking forward to the spring actually this year. I think it's going to be really nice. I think it's going to be the first year I actually get out there and see that the season changes and stuff like that. I love seeing buds on the trees and the smell the early morning of, you know, especially when it rains and stuff like that. Just that whole thing. It's like, well, I've not done that properly for probably 10 or 11 years, where I fully embrace the seasonal kind of changes and stuff. I used to do it every year for like 20 years, and then I stopped and then tried to have a kid and have a family and stuff. And yeah, and I think I'm just about at that point now, IBS aside, where I'm going to try and do it again this year. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be keen to organise something with you guys. Liverpool would be good because I'll be promising Adam to go and visit. Yeah, I'm sure we sort something out. There is a thing the end of August. I think it's at Rivington. They've got like a little beer festival going on. There's talk of doing that and then staying in Preston. I think it's Preston. End of August. Adam was on one of the live streams earlier. I done a live review. He was on his way home. But so talk to Adam about that, and that's potentially something I might do. But again, I want to go to Nottingham Craft Beer Festival this year, which I think is mid-June as well. I think Adam and Rob are going to that. I think they're going on the Friday, coming back Sunday kind of deal. I can get there Friday, but it'd probably be quite late in the evening by the time I've dropped Lytton off in Essex, London. And then got the train from London up so it's another couple of hours. So I probably wouldn't get there until about 8 o'clock Friday evening. So I think they're talking about doing some pubs on the Friday evening, then doing the festival Saturday. So I bet there's also, and then they're meeting up with Raggy and that. So that's the whole thing. I really enjoyed it when I done it a few years ago. But yeah, I'm not going to do loads of beer festivals this year, as in the main ones. But we've got a bit of time. But yeah, just let us know. Be good. Good to catch up. It's been a minute, as they say in the States. Or plenty of minutes. A couple of years. You know? How many minutes is that? But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. And I've got some beers I can drink. I bought some beers for going online last night. I didn't bother in the end. I bought beers and I was like, no, don't want to. So I'm going to drink them tonight. So I had one earlier before these two with dinner. So I think it's only like, I think is it Gorgeous IPA from Virginia Beer Company? There's still a few kicking about in my home bargains. So I bought like 6 cans of them yesterday. I had one earlier. So I've also got 5 cans of them left. So I'm going to crack into them, I reckon. Yeah. But I'm really enjoying that. That is fantastic. I don't know who's influencing who on that. Without ever trying any of their beers, I don't know. It's Cloudwater. It's probably Cloudwater, to be honest with you. I'd like to try the reverse beer on this, where it's brewed in Japan. I think I'd get more of an idea of what the brewery would be like. But yeah. Yeah, mate. It's good we're getting to spring and then summer. Something to look forward to. Exactly. Plus, she'll be 9 this year. So, yeah, I'd mine. Yeah, a bit later, but no. Yeah, she means the world to me. So, God knows how I'll be without her. But yeah, I think we keep each other going. Yeah, we've got that real close bond. I mean, she went to London for half term, and within 2 days she wanted to come home. so, I must be doing something right. But yeah, I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm lucky. So that's what I'm saying is, there's worse people going through worse than that out there. At least I've got my daughter. So yeah, I say I'd be absolutely fucked without her. She's my rock. This is absolutely fantastic. Look at the colour of that. That is literally the same colour this side of the light as well. It's like, yeah. Summer 25. Oh, it's summer 25 that I'll be back. Are you coming back next year? Or is that a reference to a film or something? I'm just don't know what you're talking about. I thought it was summer of 65. Ah, there we go. I like Bryan Adams. He's pretty good. What, you can join? Why don't you join, Rory? I don't mind if you're drunk, if you want to join. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you mean a lot to me as well, Rory, man. It's been a long time. Yeah, I just don't get. I mean, I don't go to London very often. I normally just take. Either they'll come down for Alice, take her back, and then I'll go and get her and bring her back. I very rarely stay in London these days, or I'll drop Alice off in London and then I'll go. That's normally what I do. Or I've got a hotel. So, I mean, not that I've done it for very often. I think I went to see Jagman in. When did I go? I've been up to see Jagman a couple of times. Stayed at his place, which is always handy. It's only like an hour from London, where Jagman is in Northampton, so it's quite easy, really. But Jagman's he's in a happy place at the moment, and I'm really pleased for him. So my phone keeps buzzing. I don't know if I've missed any ones. No, I haven't. That's all right. I'm terrible when I'm online. I just ignore my phone. Oh, excuse me. Just catching up on. No. I need to catch up on that another time. Right, not important. Okay, mate. Send me the link. Okay. Where should I send it to? Can I send it to you via Instagram, Rory? Let me know. I don't know what you use, or message me where you want. If you message me and then I'll send it. Just to save link ? And then I'll send you. I'll give you on that. It's easier that way. I don't know what I don't know what you use these days. It's been a little while, isn't it? So. Ichu are quite wheaty, bitey type New England IPAs, right? Yeah, I've got the impression this is wheat. I mean, it's obviously oats, but it's got that. It's got a really pillowy mouthfeel. There's not one flavour overstepping the other, if you know what I mean. Really well rounded. It's just quite a dense mouthfeel, like an upper end of a medium body. I don't know if that fits in with that brewery or not, or whether it's just I don't know. But see, I thought Cloudwater were going to start brewing IPAs with the more modern techniques, like Phantasm, Cryo, that kind of thing. Stuff they haven't really kind of done with a single hopped IPA before, like in the V series, that is. I thought they were going to go along them lines, but it's been like 3 collabs by the sounds of it. I assume that the V16 is a collab. I don't know. But the first two, the first one was Other Half, and the second one was these guys. So, yeah, so I don't know what influence is on who with this, but either way, it's still very nice. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Let me just, I can do it on here. Let me just copy that and oh, come on, copy. I've just got to open up another. Give me a sec there, Rory. Come on. I'm just going to go and get another beer as well before you join. I see a link and then I'll go and get another beer. Right, there's a link, my friend. Well, give us a sec. I'll just go and get another beer and I'll let you in. Right, won't be a minute. Oh, get up. Oh dear. Right. I've got a couple of cans of these. They're still knocking about where I live. Just sitting there like shelfies. But yes, it's not a bad beer. So it's a Citra IPA. 5.7%. So I've just brought a couple of cans up. Yeah, summer 2025. Yeah, okay. Gonna head off and snooze a bit now. Then start the day. Nice to catch you in a bit. Yeah, take care, James. I don't know if he's still there. But let me just do that.
You all right?
Yeah, how are you? All right?
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Long time, man. Yeah, long time. No, so I was just checking my phone. Yeah. How you keeping? All right.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Yeah, not too bad. I've had I've had too long off already. I've had the last 3 weeks off work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because do you know, with like the end of the year, you get like a certain amount of throughout the year you have like a certain amount of holiday time off.
Yeah.
You got to take that time.
Yeah, before the end of March. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got where I work, Home Bargains. Because I've worked there for such a long time, 10 years almost.
Yeah.
7 weeks off.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, so I've not really taken that time off. I think about 3 weeks off, maybe 3.5. So
I got mine up to 6. I think the maximum we could take was 6 weeks.
Yeah.
So it's like every 5 years you get with Tesco's, that is. So you start off with 4 weeks. And then I think every 5 years you get another week.
Another 5 years, yeah. I think so. I've been there nearly 10 years. So I think I like.
Is there a maximum? Is there a maximum on that? Where
there might be, yeah. I think maybe 7.5. I think I've reached the maximum, yeah. So I've been there nearly 10 years. It'll be 10 years in June.
Yeah, I was with Tesco's 17 years. So
17, really? Bloody hell.
17 years of night shifts as well.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. Well, there's less people, so it's just easier to work.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm like, yeah, I love this. I should get paid more. It's like, yeah. So, yeah.
Do you like just stuck in the shelves? Do you mean like putting stuff on the
shelf?
shelf?
Pretty well. Yeah, I used to be warehouse as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Unloading and loading lorries up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then like pre-sorting stock in the warehouse and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that'd be quite a decent rate, like £14 an hour, like usually, like £14 an hour, 15 in the hour.
I mean, I left in 2015, so it was round about £13 an hour then, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
It's okay.
You get home like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning.
Yeah, I used to do 10 till 7.
Yeah.
So,
but
yeah.
Would you like to sleep to like 2 or something? Like?
Well, it depends. I mean, I used to go because I used to cycle in to work every day. So where my store was, I used to go to the top of the hill and then down the hill, and I'd go down to the nature reserve and go bird watching and stuff like that, and then for 3 or 4 hours, and then I then cycle home.
Yeah.
Have a beer, go to bed for like 5 or 6 hours if I'm lucky, and then get up.
Yeah.
Shower, go to work, have dinner, go to work.
And the beat goes on.
That's what I used to do every. I used to work a lot of hours. I used to do loads of overtime. I used to really cane it.
Yeah. You
used to get overtime money, time and a half plus the night premiums on top. So
yeah, must have been loaded. Yeah.
So sometimes it's like I was getting like £22 an hour, and
Yeah.
if it was on a bank holiday, it was like fucking
Yeah.
mental. You think, you know,
I suppose you got like a balance, like you got like enjoy your time, don't you? I suppose, like
yeah. But I
you
mean, I
like,
was earning some serious coin.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
You,
for
you
me,
got
for
you
me,
got
anyway.
you got to enjoy that coin, don't you?
There is that as well. But yeah,
Yeah.
there was. I used to. I mean, it's against. I shouldn't have been working it, but I did really. They put a stop on it because it was basically earning too much money. We used to start. We used to start at like 4 o'clock on a Sunday
Mm.
until
In the morning, do you mean, or
in the afternoon on a Sunday,
yeah,
and then obviously then the bank holiday Monday. We don't open a store until 10 the next day.
yeah,
So we was doing like 4 in the afternoon Sunday until 10 o'clock Monday
yeah,
morning the next day.
a long,
So, so we was doing like
20, 28 hours.
no, it's 12, 6, 18 hour shift.
18 hours, sorry, yeah,
But yeah, when you're on £22 an hour for 18 hours, it's like,
yeah.
it's all right.
£300
You know,
a
yeah,
£300 a day, over £300. Yeah,
yeah, I used to absolutely destroy it and knackered like, but
yeah,
and then other times they wanted us to do overtime. I was like, nah, you're right, mate.
yeah.
Yeah, the tax man loved me for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, around COVID, I was like,
Oh, this was like well before then, but yeah.
but like COVID, like around that COVID time, like if you went through that whole year around COVID without taking any time off, without getting the COVID bug, you get from the beginning of 2020 to the end of 2020, you get we got a £250 bonus, but we got taxed quite a bit of that bonus. To be fair, like what,
Like 20%.
probably more than that. I'd say
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah.
that was like a 20. It's £250 on top of your wages for that week because I get paid weekly.
It's all right.
Yeah.
As long as you survive to get it, you know.
Yeah, I didn't.
You know what I mean? But yeah. So you know these? Have you still got any of these in your store?
Yeah, I think so. I've not been there for the last 3 weeks, so I probably don't know. But the last
Right.
3 weeks off, so I've been probably have.
Yeah, but no, they're still knocking about here. But they're okay. I just put them in the fridge for 24 hours, and
Yeah.
they're quite nice. They're still tasting okay. So
That's the thing that could have been. Oh, sorry about my. I had a cough about I had a cold about 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
yeah,
I just carrying on that cough. It just carries on like
yeah. I'm like that in the mornings when I get out of bed. It's like,
coughing.
yeah,
It's
but
like
just
a dry
a little bit. I had a little bit of congestion in the mornings, but apart from that, I'm okay these days. But
yeah.
yeah. So what
There
you
was a
drink? What you been drinking today? Anything nice?
some good beer. I got some good beers actually from Trembling Madness. I paid for the weekend payment as well.
Oh, on a Friday, like
Yeah,
fiver in it, something.
yeah. Well, I paid over £100 payment. So, do you know Klarna? They pay. You can play with Klarna, can't you now? So,
Oh right, yeah. I'm
I
not
make.
I've not used it, but I have looked into it.
Yeah, I've got. I think I paid £125. I go.
I
That's
think,
the thing.
yeah, with PayPal, you can do that with PayPal. You pay in 3 payments.
Yeah, I did that, and I got carried away with that. I got a.
Was you drunk when you ordered it?
Eh?
Was you drunk when you
Yeah,
ordered it?
absolutely.
Yeah, I've been there. I know. Yeah,
I got that.
I done about 3 or 4 beer orders once when I was absolutely fucking wankered, and it's like,
Really?
yeah. And then I woke up the next morning. I was like, did I do a beer order? And then I went onto my thing, my emails. It's like you get the notifications.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking hell! I've spent like 350 quid on beer.
Fuck yeah. It's easily done, isn't it? When you
Well, I've
drink,
only done it once, but yeah, at the time I daren't tell the missus. Fucking hell.
Okay.
So why is
You
all
think,
these?
oh,
I used to try and get to the door to get the box before anyone saw,
yeah. Yeah.
because it's like I'm going to be in shit. I'm going to be in
Yeah.
shit here, and yeah,
Yeah.
I hid a few, and it's like, who was that? It's, oh, it's Jehovah's Witnesses. You know, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah. Bye. Bye.
you know what I mean? It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They saved a few arguments, but yeah, they caught me with 2 beer. I was like, oh, one's from a mate,
Yeah. Okay.
and yeah, and all that bullshit. So,
Yeah.
okay, that's really nice of them, isn't it? It's like, yeah, yeah, fucking great. It's cost me 300 quid. It's really good of them, you know.
I'll get rid of the I'll get rid of the receipt quite quickly when I get the
Yeah,
it was £125 it was, yeah. So like the person that I'm paying rent to, I thought, fucking hell.
yeah, but no, no, I haven't done that since. So, which is one of
But
them.
some good beers tonight though.
Yeah, what? I'll just is that?
Hot Butcher.
I knew it's Hot Butcher. I can tell. What's it called? Put it a bit closer.
It's called Kilbasa King. Kilbasa King, maybe?
Wait, is that on Trembling Madness?
Yeah.
Ah,
They go
yeah.
on quite quickly.
I had a couple of beers from them last year, or one beer
You
from
went
them.
to America, didn't you, last year, didn't you?
I did for a brief period.
I saw you. I remember I was watching you. I was watching you tonight actually on a 9-hour stream with Harry and that. I was
Fucking
like,
hell. When was that?
beginning of the year, beginning of 2003. It was a 9-hour stream. You and Harry and Sam, and a couple of American guys as well.
Can't remember. This year.
It might be in beginning of this year, maybe the end of the last year, maybe I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I got quite drunk on New Year's Eve, and then I didn't have any drink after that for 40 days.
Have you not drunk that much this year then, or?
It's about my 3rd or 4th day since the 9th.
Yeah.
So I had 40 days off, and then
Yeah.
right. But I think it's my 3rd drinking day this year. I think.
It's good to have I went to Bristol like the other week, and some guy he was in King Street. He was like, "I don't drink." He goes, I'm drunk for like 3 years." So he actually served me beer. He goes, "I feel so much better for not drinking." He goes, "I'm so like clear-headed. I'm so on the ball." I'm like,
Yeah. I mean, I was off it, but I was ill as well. It's like I didn't even want to drink, and I never missed it though when I was off it.
You didn't?
Not really.
No.
Not at all. I could have quite easily given up.
Yeah.
I reckon it will happen one it'll be like done.
It's had enough, yeah.
You know?
I think I'll do that as well. I think
I don't rely on it at all. You know.
No.
I'm not worried about myself. I like it when I'm doing it, but
yeah.
I'll have a break. I'm like, I don't need it. I'm not craving it. I'm not, you know, I'm not that kind of drinker. I drink and it's good when you're pissed and that. It's yeah, having a good time, but I'm not overly fussed about it.
Yeah, I don't have to drink every day, or I can quite happily not drink. But I don't know if I could do. I don't know if I could do like 6 months without a drink. I don't think I'd do the extreme of doing. I'm gonna maybe have like a couple of I'll have a blowout every 2 months, whatever.
Yeah, I'd miss the hell of a lot the social side of it, like being on there talking to people, and then going out doing bottle shares. I'd miss that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't miss the beer, but I'd miss the whole thing. You know.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah.
Cheers, Josh. How you doing, bruv? If you want the link, let me know. I know it's early for you. But I'm just gonna crack open. I've got 2 of these, so I'm gonna.
What's that? What are you drinking? Oh, the
yeah. yeah, I was all over this when it first came. How you doing, Angie? How you doing? Good to see you, my dear. Hope you're all right. Cheers to you.
Yeah, I've got some I had some good beers tonight though.
Let's have a look.
It's hard being like near Bristol as well. Not
Is
drinking.
that Verdun? I can't see it, mate.
Yeah, Verdun. The current.
Oh, yeah.
And then I had. Do you know what? This was the most disappointing beer of the night. It's like just like look like vomit in a glass. It was like a coconut.
Who's it from?
Azvex. It's the
Okay.
You know the sour ones they do the sour.
I've heard they've started doing sours, but I've not had any myself.
Yeah, it's just like it tastes good, but it's like the consistency. This looks like vomit. Like the look of it. It's not very nice. Then I had a IPA from Aztecs as well.
Yeah, their IPAs. I mean, some of their Imperial Stouts have been very good. The ones I've had, I've only had like 2 or 3, but they've always been solid.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, Home Bargains do decent. They catch up, aren't they? With the.
Yeah, I think the Brewers Association have got in with Home Bargains. I think they're going to be bringing out potentially some more stuff this year.
Are they?
Because I think what they did bring out, they brought a load of beers from Tailgate, didn't they? And is it DC Brow?
DC Brow, yeah.
And Virginia Beer Company. I think they're the 3 main. There might have been another brewery. I can't remember.
Yeah.
There's one. What was that? They brought out a sour beer. Was it like a cucumber sour? I can't remember the name of that brewery. I can't remember the name of it. I actually got one in the fridge as well, but that was okay.
Was that the same? Was that the same as the other breweries? Not DC Brow, but the other one.
I can't remember the name of the brewery, to be honest. But
sorry about the coffee. Sorry.
No, you're right. You're right. That was me a few weeks ago.
It's dry and it's just tickling.
Yeah, it annoys the hell. Yeah, I know. It's okay. But yeah. How you doing though? Angie, you all right? Hope you're feeling okay. And now Josh, yeah, hope you're all right, mate. You been out beer shopping today or anything? I can't believe we fucking lost today.
To Fulham.
The problem is we've got no depth of squad.
Yeah, they lost.
I mean, Casemiro got a head injury. It's like,
did he?
As soon as that happens, our midfield's fucked.
And the Hoyland as well, wasn't it?
Hoyland was out. He's out for a month.
Fucking hell.
Luke Shaw's out for about 3 months.
Yeah, that's the thing with United. Like
we had 1 or 2 games where we had a full strength squad and we were brilliant.
And they won like 4 games in a row, didn't
they? And then we'll lose 2 or 3 players.
Yeah,
that shows you how hollow our squad is. It's just
skeleton, isn't it? Skeleton squad.
Unless we've got the players there, we're going to struggle, you know. And that's Man City could lose a few players, but they've got players coming in that are just like weldies, you know.
I think us to a certain extent, not nowhere near to the extent of Man City, but I think us to a certain extent in certain positions. I think. We've got. Well,
you need a striker for sure, you know.
Yeah, we do need. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
I don't know if that Ivan Toney is going to be. When I was talking, you were going to buy him in January, but obviously financial fair play, you couldn't. So
we battered Newcastle 4-1 tonight, didn't we?
Is it 4? I knew it was 2-0 at half time. So I was on here. So
yeah, 4-1 we won in the end.
Wow. He's going to be under pressure, isn't he?
That's that.
No, what you call it? Newcastle guy.
Oh, Eddie Howe.
Yeah, he's going to be under pressure, I reckon.
Yeah, he should. I don't think he should be. He's done.
He shouldn't be, but
he will be. Yeah, he will be. Yeah, definitely.
It's just
money they've got, with the money they've got, but you can't. It's like now they're clamping down on financial fair play. I think you'll have to be more.
Well, they haven't with Man City for the last bloody 10 years.
Yeah, they haven't now, but now they have. They have been clamping down.
But they've got to be found guilty because they broke regulations. I don't care what anyone says.
They're saying they could get relegated, couldn't they, or something?
They reckon they could drop them 2 divisions and then bar them from being promoted for 3 years. That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
No matter where they finish in the division, they're just not going to be. If they can finish top of the division, but they'll never get promoted for like 3 years. That's what.
But do you reckon that actually happen though? I don't think it will.
No, it should.
It should happen. It won't though.
So how can Everton get potentially another more dot points for the same thing?
Yeah.
They're making a precedent with them, but when it comes to they're scared of Man City because they got the money of the, the lawyers and all that sort of thing. So it's they should be stripped of all their titles as well. That's what I'd do.
Eh?
Strip them of all their titles.
I don't know about that because it's not the players' fault, is it?
No, but
as well. But like they're stripping. Would they not? Would they?
Well, they can keep the medals, but officially recognised.
Yeah.
It'll give us at least one, maybe 2 Premier League titles as well. So I think we finished second to them twice.
Yeah.
So that Aguero goal wouldn't count. So I think we could get like literally another 2 or 3 Premier League titles for that.
How many Premier League titles have they won since they've been
13? Yeah,
13 titles.
Yeah. Well, Ryan Giggs won 13, didn't he? So,
blimey, what? Man City won 13 league titles since.
No, Man United have won 13 Premier League titles since it's been going.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But we could get another 2 or 3 on top of that. Man City got stripped. Would be like 3 ahead. I think Liverpool would probably get another couple.
Yeah, because Liverpool are like a point behind, weren't they?
They're 1 behind us. They got 19. We got 20.
No, but I mean, like,
as in total.
They were a point behind Man City, weren't they? Like
Oh yeah, I mean they got 98 points. They won the league on 99 points. It's like that was a mental season. They just kept winning. Both teams just like crazy.
And they'll do it again, Man City. Man City, they've just gone on like a 15 game run.
They're looking very strong at the moment.
It's like a cheat code, isn't it? Like,
although you're scoring goals for fun at the moment, so that helps. Goal difference.
Oh, yeah, we're playing well and doing it legally.
I hope you win the league. I don't want the other 2 to win for obvious reasons.
What, Man City? Yeah.
I don't want 4. I don't want them winning 4 in a row. I don't want Liverpool winning any. So
yeah. Jim Ratcliffe has said he's going to knock them off their perch. Apparently, didn't he? So,
bullshit. I wish you'd shut up. Just shut up. Don't talk. Get on with it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's what I think. You don't need to come out all that.
But didn't Chelsea nick a backroom staff? Do you know how Chelsea do? Like a club's going for a certain whatever, and then now Chelsea come along. They've nicked. Man United were going for a guy from Brighton, then Chelsea come along and.
Oh, Casido.
No. It's a backroom staff.
Oh, another. Oh, no. We've got Dan Ashworth. He's at Newcastle.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
Is it Dan Ashworth? I think it is.
That's what Man United need.
But we're going in for him. But
yeah, that's what Man United need. A whole a whole clean.
He wants the job apparently. So it's like I think Newcastle are just being funny about it at the moment.
That's what Man United need. The whole backroom
Well, we've got that sporting director from City, and he's awesome. So we get him and Dan Ashworth together.
Yeah,
That's what we need. That's what we need. We haven't had it for 10 years or more. 12 years. Mental.
Yeah.
A club of our size, we've never had that structure.
No.
You know? Bullshit.
Yeah.
We've just had ships. What do you call it? Chairmans. Our chairman's been awful.
Yeah. What's his name?
I mean, he should have.
Woodward.
Ed Woodward. Yeah. He should have gone years ago. You know?
Yeah, that's what he needed.
They sacked the managers, but then, you know, you've been bad for you employ these people and you're still there.
Yeah.
They should be sacked, but the Glazers don't give a shit.
Yeah,
So
yeah. It's for Man United, it's been all like about commercial.
Yeah. But at least we've done ours without any money. We've done it from scratch, you know.
Yeah.
Which is good.
I don't think if Man United get some good thing, I don't think they'll be like dominating like they were before.
No, I don't think anyone will dominate anymore.
No.
Once you get a half a dozen clubs that have got billionaire backings, it will happen.
Yeah.
No one team is going to dominate every single year. It's just not. I mean, the City are established because they got away with it for so long. They've got to that point where they've got such a strong squad. They're ahead of everyone else.
Yeah.
But I think them days of doing it the way Man City have done it are gone. It's going to take a hell of a lot longer with financial fair play.
Yeah. Like it'd be a far more playing field would be a.
Well, it will between like half a dozen clubs, but the rest of the Premier League are just going to be like.
Yeah.
Kind of top end of Championship level. And it will get to that point where no one else is going to get a look in. They're not. They're just not. I mean, look at it, this season. The bottom three are the bottom three that came up last season.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that kind of tells you something about, and that's even with Everton being deducted 10 points.
Okay.
They're still above them three. So they should have won today but they got a draw today, which is a good result. But
Everton.
Yeah.
Oh, they drew, didn't they? Yeah, 1-1, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah. So they dropped 2 points basically today. It's right at the end of the game. But they're still right. They're still it's still a good result, but they could have won. But
I would love Luton to stay up.
Even with 10 points deducted, and they're still just about above the relegation zone. So
I would love Luton to stay up, but they're like plucky as fuck. Luton.
They're pretty damn good at home. They can be really difficult to beat. We was fortunate the other week to beat them, but
they're just plucky. They're like they got some good like players. Like
they are at home, and then they'll come out with results like 4-4 away to Newcastle,
and they did well.
And they took the lead at Anfield, and it's
like 50 odd minutes, like before they got off.
But I think the other two are definitely got. I think Burnley and Sheffield United are.
Yeah, they're done.
I still don't think Luton have got enough, but we'll see.
Hopefully they do, yeah. But hopefully, yeah. They've got Lokonga. No, is it Lokonga? Yeah, they've got Lokonga. That used to play for us alone.
Yeah. No, it's going to be interesting, but the top end's quite interesting. There's 3 teams going for it. Villa are still there. Villa are still there.
Villa, yeah, they're a good team. Yeah, they are a good team. Yeah,
I think they're definitely going to finish in the top 5. And then I think it's going to be between Man United and Spurs for 5th.
Spurs have gone like a bit of a what's the word? Not a cushion.
Well, I mean, if they win their next game, that'll be 6 points ahead of us. And
who is that?
Well, we could lose. Us losing today don't help. So
okay, they go against Chelsea. Got postponed, didn't they? Because obviously they got the
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
But no.
But
And
yeah,
yeah. Anyway, people in the chat. There's 4 people there. You having a beer? Let us know. What are you drinking? What you're not drinking? What are you doing? Where are you? What you at? Where you from? Yeah, let us know.
Are you
What
going
you
on the streams tonight, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, I'm on it tonight. Yeah.
You are on it, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't start until I'd done a couple of reviews before.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be a few people around, but we'll see. But
What reviews did you do tonight?
I done the Time and Tide Callista,
I need to drink some more Time and Tide, actually. Yeah.
which I really loved this when it first came out like 10 years ago.
Is it like is it changed from when you first drank it, or?
I can't remember, to be honest. It doesn't look the same. I've got the photos, but it was nice. And then obviously I've done a review of this, which was very nice.
Yeah, that was really nice.
They've got the beef 16 locally that I need to get at some point.
I've got it in the fridge, actually.
I think Jake had it a couple of weeks ago or last weekend, and he said it wasn't that. He didn't wow him at all. So
I've got it in the fridge. I might have it next.
Yeah. You have to let me know what you think.
With range, isn't it? Australia.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So and then I just cracked one of these. I've got another one next to it. So that'll be me for a little bit. A couple of these, and then I might crack this in a while.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, siren thing. But this is the best one of the 4. I really enjoyed that. I had half a can back in November when it came out.
Yeah.
November? Something like that. And it was the best of the 4.
I got the 4-pack with the glass as well.
Yeah, I got the glass. Yeah.
The glass is really nice, isn't it, as well?
Well, I bought the 4 cans at the my local place, and
It's like
they threw me a glass in.
Yeah, it's a lovely glass. It's like a teku, isn't it, at the top?
It's kind of that. It's that sort of shape, yeah. But
yeah.
It's a cross between a teku and a, I don't know, one of these, whatever you call these.
Yeah.
But yeah, not nice little glass. I need to wash it up, but it's got quite a raised. You hear that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's got that kind of like not sandpaper, but
yeah,
slightly raised. Yeah. Quite nice. So.
Oh. Yeah, it'd be good to like go out with you one day. I came out with you like once before in Brazil. Bristol.
I don't remember that. Fucking hell. I must have been drunk. It's like the Hangover, you know? Jesus.
Oh no, we saw each other, didn't we? I think
I met you twice, didn't I? Once in Bristol, right, and then once at Harry's.
Yeah.
With our bottle share or whatever. I can't. Yeah.
That was a good day, wasn't it? In my boxer shorts. Stripped down.
Yeah, he was drunk. Yeah.
Seriously, I didn't even plan to go to Swindon that night.
That's right. I met you in Swindon, didn't I? You and Harry. Because I didn't get there until quite late. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So I walked in. I was like, where are you? And I walked out again.
Oh, did you?
They were over here. It's like, oh, okay. But yeah, no, it was.
Good night.
Yeah, it was good. I haven't been back since.
To Swindon.
Anywhere, sort of that that way. I've not been.
No.
I mean that they had did have a bottle share last year, and I just couldn't afford it. I had other things planned. And, I ended up not. But I went to America. That kind of wiped me out for 3 days.
Sorry, where'd you go to America?
Yeah, Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
is that quite a hot spot for like good craft beer or
there's some breweries there. I mean, the Fatheads are there. I went to
Fathead?
that brewery.
Yeah.
Went to the brewery. That was good.
Yep.
I had a few beers from Great Lakes that I was quite impressed with them.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't in Akron, which isn't too far away. They've got
Where?
Hopping Frog, Akron.
Yeah. 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 Was that the tap? Did you go to the tap room? Did you? Or...
No, I didn't. I never got there. I had a couple of their beers that were in like that. Yeah, in some one of the gas stations. They had a hell of a lot of craft beer. It blew me away.
Really?
Yeah, just crazy amounts. And
For a gas station?
yeah, it's just, and it wasn't far from. I don't know if you know him, Lep TV. He does like grilling and burgers and stuff. Anyway, just down the road from him, and there was this mega gas station that just unbelievable. You know, it just blew me away. Just craft beer wall and like this is just like a gas station. Craziness, you know. They had well beers and then they had this craft beer wall. And it's like everything's 4-packs, 6-packs.
You don't need the rest of the world. You just need the air.
It's just unreal, you know. It's just
4-pack, and the 4-packs are quite cheap, aren't they, for what they are? Like for what you get.
Some of them, yeah. If you go to Walmart and stuff, so they're really, really cheap.
Yeah.
And I picked up like what's the name of the brewery? I'm just looking down now. Bell's done like a mix.
Yeah.
They're in like Walmart.
Yeah, really. Bloody hell.
It was like, I think it was like 12 cans for $13-14. But it was like 4 different beers, so 3 of each.
And they're not even being like, it's not like it's like a bought out brewery, is it? Bell's?
Yeah, it's like 2 Hearted Ale and double 2 Hearted Ale and a few other bits. Like fucking hell, $14, $13. So I brought a case of that and sorry, 2 seconds. Back in a minute.
All right.
Sorry, mate.
It's all right.
Yeah, too high though. Yeah, I mean, there was things like that, and there was like a 6-pack of Hopping Frog for like $12, and like Imperial Stout 6 cans. It's like it was so cheap. Some of it.
$12 for like what, for the Imperial Stouts, or it's just
Yeah.
like
Yeah, Imperial Stouts like 355 ml, 6 355 ml cans for like $12-13 bucks or whatever.
bad.
It's like that's pretty good. How you doing, Paul? You all right, mate? Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, no, things like that is really good. Yeah.
Did you enjoy it? I've never been to America. I've like,
Oh, it was amazing. I just wish I was there longer. And
yeah, my friend lives in
I'm definitely going to go back. It's just when, you know. I'd like to do some, because I'm into wildlife and bird watching and stuff. So
yeah, it's easier when like you go to a country that speaks your language. I know it sounds a bit.
there is that, yeah. But and the food is crazy over there. It's just like,
yeah,
no wonder everyone's fat. You know, it's just like, I mean, I ordered food. It's like it's a Knievel.
huh?
Knievel.
No,
It was just too much.
yeah,
You could get by on a starter for a main meal.
yeah.
You know that portion sizes is just like. Yeah.
I remember like a friend of mine. He went
Great food though, but yeah, just masses of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A friend of mine went to America. He said like he went to a diner, and like he got full up on like they kept filling his milkshake up. He'd like get full up on the milkshake. He couldn't like it's like so he can for you finish with that milkshake? Yeah, get full up. And that's quite thin, isn't it? Like a milkshake is like quite thick.
Yeah, I just wouldn't. I just have a sip. Right, don't touch it. Just like, do you want to have one? No. But that's how these places get you. I mean, I'd hate to think if they have like a thing like all you can eat places like we get. It's like, I reckon, yeah, I reckon dishes would come out like massive. Like, you'd probably get through 2 dishes and that'd be it, done.
Yeah. What part of America is it that you're in? Is it like the West Coast, East Coast, or
where I went?
Yeah.
Well, no, Ohio's like it borders. It's sort of south side of Lake Erie. So if you know where Buffalo is, it's kind of like around the southern coast of Lake Erie, about halfway along.
What state?
So I think it borders. I don't know if it borders New York and Pennsylvania. I can't remember. It's just sort of west of them.
Okay.
So it's kind of like it's just east of the Midwest, if you like.
Oh, right, okay.
So
you got some good.
So you got Illinois. I think Illinois is to the west of, which is Chicago, not Chicago. Chicago, not Chicago. It is Chicago, yeah. It's which is Illinois. So which is slightly further west. So it's like, yeah. So it's just east of that.
What made you want to go there? Like, wouldn't you?
Oh, long story.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's easier just to say that. So. Yeah. But yeah, it's a good experience. But yeah, not you know, for 3 days it's pretty stupid. But I've never done it. But yeah, but no, it was a nice time.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed it. It was good.
Yeah,
met some lovely people. And you know, that's what it's all about. So.
Oh yeah, it's about like people making.
Yeah, I'm glad I've done it. I'd rather have done it than not done it, but
yeah.
But yeah,
making.
No, I'll go back as well.
Making like
Well, I'll go back for longer.
Yeah.
So I can just do my own thing, do bits bits and pieces. But then I can also do my. I'd like to do my own thing. 3 days it wasn't enough time to do anything like majorly.
And you're like you don't know where you're going, do you? You're what's the word? Like you're at the you're asking people what to do, that kind of stuff. Like where's this? Where's that?
I mean, normally I like to do my own thing. To be honest with you,
Yeah. So I mean, once you know where,
I'm pretty independent when it comes to going and doing stuff. I can.
yeah. But if you go to the same place a few times, if you go to the same place on holiday all the time, if you know, it's like where if I go to Bristol, I never knew Bristol, but now I can walk around Bristol and know where everything is.
Oh yeah, I mean, Cleveland's a bit bigger than Bristol, but
Yeah, but it's the same thing, isn't it?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. I mean, there's so much to see in Cleveland. It's just like I didn't even scratch the surface there. You've got the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame there, and I never went there. And there's things to do. I don't like going, although that's going to be very touristy.
and in terms of like,
I try and tend to stay away from the main touristy bit. That's just me. You know, always have been like that. I'd rather just go and do my own. There's a few nature reserves I want to try out.
yeah,
there's one up near Lake Erie coast I want to try. Go there, but I say it's unlikely I'll be going this year. I'd like to, but it's just
if you did it, would you rent a car or do you drive or?
I don't drive. I just I mean, there's certain. I mean, that's another problem with America. Traveling around so much more difficult than here.
That's what I mean. Like, if you want to get anywhere, you have to drive. Like, you have to get rely on transport.
But in the area where we're staying, there's some really. I'd probably hire a push bike. There's some cycle trails and a nature reserve that goes. There's like a valley that goes north south in Cleveland, and you can hire a bike and you can go camping and stuff like that, or stay in lodges along this route. So I'm thinking of doing that if I want to go back for a few days, as well as do other things, meet up with people and stuff. So we combine it, if you know what I mean. Do my own thing and then do
Get one of the electrical bikes.
Yeah, I mean, I've looked at getting one for here, and there's a really good one for 1,700 quid, but it looks really good.
Could you take that up on the plane or not?
No.
You couldn't.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a good bike. It's like 1,700 quid, but I think it's got a range of like 90 miles on it. It's like that's pretty good.
Right. Yeah.
So it's only for the hills and stuff. It's like
but if you went to America, you just like you just hire out
I hire a bike, yeah. But nah. So, but yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely going to go back. It's just when, I mean, I've pre-booked the hotel for May, but so I locked in a good price. But whether I actually get to go or not, I don't know. Probably not. To be honest.
I've got a friend that lives in Portland, Oregon.
Right, yeah. On Pacific Northwest.
Yeah. I'd like to see him.
That's some amazing places to have a beer out there.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I was googling it actually. Yeah, so like traditional like American breweries and stuff.
Yeah, and there's some
and sours. What's that one? That South America. It just
Jackie O's.
I think Jackie O might be, yeah, but
or what's the one we used to get over here that never used to sell?
Sours, do you mean? Or...
Yeah, I'm trying to think what brewery it was.
Yeah,
I think Bottle Shop got a load in, and they just never. I can't remember what they're called.
I don't know.
But yeah,
I don't think Jackie O's might be in Oregon.
I don't think Jackie O's are West Coast. I think they're more. Are they Pennsylvania? I can't remember.
Athens. Something Athens, isn't it?
I don't know. There was a sour brewery that got bought out, and then no one touched them after that. It's like
I'll Google
but they were like charging like 30 quid a bottle and stuff. It's like
I bought one. I remember buying one bottle from
I can't remember what they're called. Anyway, I need a wee. It'll be 2 seconds.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, some good breweries. Some like Deschutes.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think that's the brewery I'm thinking of, but
Cascade.
no, I've had Cascade, Song, Ale Song. They're all right.
Cascade. That's a sour brewery.
Ale Song. I can't Song something. I can't remember what they're called. Is it Songbird? Not Songbird. Ale Song. I think. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
But there's another brewery.
Cascade is the sour one.
Yeah, they're all Ale Song and Cascade. I've had quite a few from. But there's another one. I can't think what the bloody hell. They got bought out about 6-7 years ago. I think Bottle Shop got loads of them over, but they were charging like £25-30 a bottle. And it's like for a sour.
Really?
It's like it's a style that
Excessive.
if you don't like it, it's really
Yeah.
a big expense to put out on a sour.
Then he got bought out.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the brewery though. Oh God, if Adam was here, he'd probably know what I'm on about.
Yeah. Don't matter. I'm going to go get another beer anyway.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no worries. So we've got 5 people in the chat. Cheers for joining. Hope you're okay. You having a beer now? What you doing? Let us know. I'm drinking a beer from Citra IPA from Virginia Beer Company. So gorgeous citrus IPA. So they're out of obviously Virginia. What's the name of the place? Williamsburg, Virginia. So I've had loads of these. I bought a 6-pack the other day. 5.7% from the ABV department. But yeah, just shooting the shit and having a beer, and yeah, we'll see how long this goes on for. But yeah, at the moment it's quite nice. So yeah, cheers in the chat. Anyway, I hope you're having a nice Saturday, or had a nice Saturday wherever you are in the world. But yeah. Just fancied a few beers, to be honest with you, tonight. So yeah, appreciate yous. Got a couple of reviews earlier, a local brewery and one from Cloudwater. So my first kind of reviews I've done this year. I've done a few New Year's Eve, but I haven't posted them yet. So, but yeah, I will do eventually. But yeah, quiet in the chat tonight. Quiet in the chat tonight. So yeah, just gonna sit here and get drunk, I reckon, and then yeah, see what happens. Doesn't seem to be many people around. I don't know if there's any other streams. Could be some streams going on, no doubt. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is anything going on currently? There could be, of course. Doesn't look like there's anyone around. What's today's date? Okay.
Right, did it?
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, no worries. Why can't I remember your name now? Josh. I'm getting really bad with names. Like a mofo. But yeah. How you doing, Lee? Good to see you. Hope you're alright. It's been a long time. Good to see you, my dear. Cheers to you. Yeah, just shooting shit and yeah. So I need my second live this year. So got Rory there as well. How you doing, Rory? What you got there, mate? Let's have a look. Hey. Your beverage.
Trees, but it's by Hopwood.
Oh, okay, shit. Right. What is it though? What is it?
A double IPA, 8%. Mosaic, Citra, Pacific, Sunrise, and Mosaic hop.
Cool.
Double. So, yeah.
I really like their beer. The beers I've had from them.
Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, you think like coming from America, they might be a bit malty. Like a hopper, like a...
No, but I mean the price point is really good for them as well. I think. You know, we pay more for some of our beers over here than them.
Yeah,
it's crazy, you know. So we got going on there. So yeah, good to see you, Lee. Josh, hey Joey, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Am I getting knackered? No, I'm not too bad, to be honest with you, Joey. I'm just I've done a couple of short beer reviews and then I've done this. I've been on here for 2 hours 17 minutes. So I've been live doing this sort of thing, but there's been not many people around. I think there was probably other streams on. I think Simo's just finished. I think he was on there. But,
what about Harry? Is he on?
Was that sorry?
Is Harry around or?
I don't see Harry as often these days, to be honest with you. He's not so much on there. I think now and again he'll pop in or whatever. But yeah, I haven't really spoke to him. I think last Friday he was around. Was he around? He might even have been around Thursday. I got drunk on what's that Australian twat?
Sam?
He's not. Yeah, I was on Sam's stream on Thursday night, and he popped in the chat. I give him shit all the time. It's all right. But
Sam's all right.
Yeah, it's good as gold. Good as gold.
Good lad. I've only just because I just swap Instagram. Page. Do I follow you on Instagram? I do, don't I?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Unless you've changed your.
No, I do. I'm pretty sure I do.
I'm more active on there than I am with Facebook these days.
Yeah, that's probably the Instagram's the best.
Probably the place to message me, to be honest with you. But not that not that I encourage anyone to message me. But do you know what I mean? So I'm like, depending on me, I'm like, I can't be bothered.
I'm shocking.
I'd rather just call someone. So
Yeah,
just lazy.
I'm shocking with messages. Like
people.
people.
I'm just terrible. It's not personal. It's just like I'm just rubbish.
Yeah.
So, it's okay. I'm okay with it.
I was watching earlier. What was I watching earlier? You're watching I was watching you.
Telly?
No, I was watching you and Harry in a live stream earlier, and you were watching fighting street fighting the street in live street. Oh, no, fighting in the streets. It was one in Italy where they you have to pass the ball. If you pass the ball,
yeah, that stream was a while ago. That was last year. It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
People beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah. I thought, fuck it, I googled it. I thought, fuck it, I'll YouTube it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's mad, man. I can't remember. Yeah, I remember now. You have to ask Harry about what it is, but yeah, that was mental. I think that'd be if you're an American, you've got one of those sort of reaction channels. That would be a great one to do. I never knew that. I've never knew that. I think it's in Swindon and stuff. It's around that sort of area. I can't remember.
He said Harry said north of Coventry maybe. It's
I've never heard of it in my life.
Atherton.
Oh, I don't know. It's proper craziness.
But they're fighting over a ball, and it wasn't even. They didn't care about the ball. They're just beating the shit out of each other. Those fucking
Yeah, it's just crazy. Brad saying, Craig, can I shout out my Mrs. Sarah enjoying a beer and your live? Oh, that's nice. God, you're sitting at home on a Saturday night watching me. I mean, the beer bit's all right, but okay. Telly must be really shit these days. That's all I can say. But yeah, no, I appreciate it though. Cheers. Hope you're having a good night.
Did you meet up with you got friends in America? Did you meet up with them in America?
Yeah, well, Joey, Square Table. I met with him.
Okay.
And
cool.
Yeah, we done a comedy show and stuff like that, so that was cool. So I met with Joey. A few others come down. A few other people come around. It was good.
Nice.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was good. It's just 3 days, man. It's just so. Time I got there, I was like, had a few beers, something to eat. I was like, well, I've just done been awake for 24 hours or more, and I slept in the airport the day before because I couldn't get there that time of day in the morning, and then it was a mission, but
very everything's all in one what's the word just crammed into one
Yeah, I left Thursday, got there Thursday evening, but I left home Wednesday night, slept at the airport,
right.
flew Thursday, got there, get a connecting flight, had an hour to get a connecting flight at JFK, get my bag, put it there, find the gate, another hour flight so it was a long. And then got there, had a few beers, something to eat, and then I think I got to about 10:30. And I was just snoring like a bastard,
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good. It was good though. Crazy, you guys get Hot Butcher. We have done for quite a while, Josh. Hot Butcher. I can get them quite regularly, but it's just a case of
We get it. Even the Pelican, do you know the Pelican in Gloucester?
Yeah.
they were doing it there as well. I think.
And that's Brad as well. Yeah. Cheers. Appreciate you. What are you drinking? What beers are you enjoying a beer with? What are you drinking? You didn't go there. Been working and doing school. Almost done my first year. For my bed. It's not actually bed. It's obviously abbreviation for BED. But yeah. Good. I'm glad you're doing okay. I mean, I'd love to join these Wednesday things, but it's just the time you guys start. It's like 1:30 in the morning for me. Yeah, and I'm just me being fucking thick.
You got to go to sleep, like have a nap, midday sleep.
I'd love to, but yeah, a bit tricky. But yeah, Bachelor of Education. Jesus.
I'm on hot butcher, another hot butcher. With the can of hot butcher.
Hot Butcher are great. I mean, you've been on Brew Export. They got a lot of them on there.
Yeah, truly. The best online top tap room in the country.
Right. Yeah. I was going to say you've done your first year in college and now you're going to bed. I was like, bloody hell.
The madness. Got a lot of
Yeah, it's just. I mean, I'd love to join Lee, but it's just like. I mean, every now and again I'll chime in the comments, but
there's a lot of people.
Half the time they do like a beer analysis every Wednesday.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of.
Well, no, it's the same crew generally, but sometimes it's a bring your own beer, which is cool. But it's also like I don't really want to be drinking an empty stout 1:30 in the morning on a Wednesday or Thursday morning. So it's like we're doing school run stuff. It's like I don't want to get on it midweek these days. Otherwise, I'd join a lot, you know. And there's been times where like half term and little one goes, she stays in London. It's like, oh, I'm so tired. It's like I'm sleeping, you know. Just getting old.
Did she stay with your ex-missus parents? Did she? Or
yeah. Little does. Yeah, she stays up there with her grandmother and her auntie.
Oh, okay.
So it gives me a little bit of
give her a break.
A little break, yeah, or I can go and do something if I want, or I generally just they'll come and pick her up, and I'll go and pick her up. You know, so
yeah, it's good that you've got like a good support.
Yeah, well, I was never going to cut them out, obviously. You know, I think they were quite worried after shit happened that I was going to cut them out. Like, no. You know, it's still my daughter's well-being, you know, involved. So I don't. It's the way, you know, you got to. You know?
Yeah.
I used to stay there, and it's like, you got to a bit.
Yeah.
Needed my own space, I think, started to build and stuff like that. So, well, I used to go and do a lot of breweries and come back with a few beers in me, and it's like, I didn't feel too comfortable with that. But I've done quite a lot of London on my own. But London's good. I mean, London's massive anyway, so for a beer.
There's a lot of different places, like in different, like, you have to, like, go to spots, and
I mean, I'm used to travelling around London on my own. It's not a problem. I used to, you know, although since July, August, it's been a bit, I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. But we'll see. With the old anxiety and shit, London is not the best place for that. With too many people, it's like, I don't know if I can handle it. But but yeah, totally understand. It'd be super late, for you. It's not about 1:30 in the morning by the time you guys start. The time Nick gets out of the toilet, or
I find it easier when you get a few beers, like anxiety kind of thing, or get a few beers.
It can, but it can also go the other way.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
See, when I relax, sometimes it can go like that.
yeah,
Or if I'm tight, it can go like that. So it does. There's no.
yeah,
When I could go out for a walk in the countryside and I can completely relax and just I need to go to the loo. It's like
yeah,
you know
yeah,
because you can get that sometimes. You're out. There's no one around. There's
yeah,
countryside and
yeah.
sometimes just the aromas of the countryside grass, or whatever. It just I need a dump. So,
With that IBS, I'd say I used to shit myself a lot, didn't I? And what I do is
that was booze, surely. No?
that was with the booze, yeah, alcohol.
Yeah,
But I piss
I
a
have
lot.
heard about it from
I
Harry. So.
I urinate. I make sure I because if you urinate, if you don't piss, your bladder puts a lot of pressure on your bowel.
There is that. Yeah, there's a lot going on down there. You know.
Yeah, I make sure I make sure I piss a lot now, so I don't shit myself.
Fair enough. Welcome in if you've just joined. We're just talking about shit and piss. So
Yeah.
I'm sure you could.
What brings on your IBS then?
I don't know. Nerves.
Is it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Mainly nerve.
Yeah, nerves, worry.
Yeah, my friend, he had IBS, and he took his he was in a car with his wife, with his girlfriend. He took she had because she had a cancer scan.
All right.
And the worry made him shit himself in the car with her.
Oh my god.
So
I mean, don't get me wrong. It happens. It's just I'd rather it didn't, but you know.
Yeah.
God. How you doing, Mark? Leeds had a good win yesterday, mate. 3-1 away. Was it away? No, he was at home to Leicester. It's a good win, that.
They've done over Leicester.
Yeah, Southampton lost as well today, yeah. To Millwall, can you believe, at home.
Eh?
Southampton lost to Millwall today.
Did they?
Yeah, at St Mary's. Mental. So it's looking all right at the moment. I think Ipswich won, but yeah. There's 4 teams there at the minute. It's getting a little bit closer.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, I hope you're okay anyway. What's that? Good to see you, brother. Shame about your guest. Is he Mr. Chad? No.
He's not with Chad.
You've met Rory before. Yeah, loads of shit. Yeah.
Huh?
No, we're talking about shit and piss. So yeah.
Yeah. No, Leeds. My brother-in-law's a Leeds United supporter.
Yeah, I'm not a supporter, but I love the city. You know.
Leeds United, yeah. Leeds. It's a good
I
city.
think the city's great. It's a nice place for a beer. It's not quite had the theme or feel of like 5 years ago, but it's still pretty good.
And there's good places around it in there as well.
There's a few new places that have opened up since I last been up there. So I think I last went in 2019. So so I maybe this year I might pop up for a weekend or whatever.
Like Sheffield's good, isn't it? As well, apparently.
Sheffield is one I really want to go. Sheffield and Newcastle, they're the 2 places though. And I've not been to Nottingham for a couple of years now.
I'd love to get to Nottingham as well, yeah.
There's a few places opened up since I was last there. So it's like,
yeah.
There's a few bits to,
Apparently, like Halifax is good as well.
Yeah, I know Stuart goes there a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah. Great game, bud. All over us for 70 minutes. Then we went through the gears. All right. I didn't watch the game last night, but yeah. It's definitely a decent win. Christ.
Who was that?
Well, he's a Leeds fan, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. They're 1-0 down. They done. Yeah, they.
I think they're second at the minute. Yeah, Leeds are up to second. Yeah.
We battered Newcastle 3-4-1.
That's a good result. Doesn't matter where you are.
We're just bashing everyone like 5-1, 4-1, 3.
Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's all right now, but you got to keep doing it. You know.
Keep doing it,
Yeah, second. I thought you were second. Yeah, not like it was. Not like it was in Leeds. The craft beer scene going downhill a bit like elsewhere. Yeah, and that's the impression I've been getting. Although there's still a few places I'd like to go in Leeds. I just always liked Leeds. It's great for street food and stuff as well.
You come to Bristol. Bristol's
good, but it's so expensive.
It is, yeah.
It's bloody expensive. Is Bristol?
It is, yeah.
But it's lovely though. It's nice. I mean, the time I went a couple of years ago, whenever it was,
it's one of the best places in the country for craft.
Yeah, it's one of the places. I'd definitely put it up there with. It's up there with Manchester. It seems to me Manchester and Liverpool have really risen in recent years, and Leeds has gone a bit down a little bit.
Newcastle, Manchester.
I think even Birmingham has kind of crept up a bit, and obviously Newcastle. That's what I can't. I mean, I've not been to half the places. That's what it seems like, or what people talk about on that. Brad's saying I'm drinking a Bruiser box from Gravity Well, okay, and she's drinking a Birra Moretti. Oh, okay, nice, cool. Cheers to the pair of you. I appreciate you watching, man. There must be some real shit on telly. That's all I can say. But yeah,
I used to be like a bit of a snob. Like,
I don't care these days. I'm not.
Yeah, I was thinking like, because I was watching. I subscribed to
Of one of these
Treehouse Brewery.
Yeah.
On YouTube, and he like the guy, the head brewer of their Treehouse. He drinks a lot of just drinking lagers, like
A lot of brewers do though. A lot of brewers drink regular lagers.
Yeah, I was thinking like when you first get into craft beer, you get like this like hierarchy, kind of like this like snobby. When you first get into craft beer, I mean, like you get into like, oh, I would never drink like this, like. But then I think once you get into like after like,
I think you go full circle. I think that's what.
Yeah.
I think that's what happens.
Yeah.
Southampton are definitely dropping off, Mark. I think they've lost the last two. Is it the last two, or they lost two of the last three, or something? Yeah. They went on that 22-game unbeaten run, and then they've just like. That's the trouble with so many games. It's just like you're always going to have a drop off. Every team.
A shit part period, I think, in the season. Yeah.
I think I'd rather start off slow, and then slightly build this time of the season, and then start now. I think that's when you've got a really good chance. But the old Flax Store, Northern Monk, worth going. Yeah, always is. I've always liked it there. And you've got that pub just down the road. Can't remember. Is it Cross Keys? Is it Cross Keys? That's always nice. It's between that and the bridge. You know, the bridge and that turn, and you go round to the Flax Store. There's a pub along that bit. I think it's Cross Keys. That's pretty nice. Been there quite a few times. Yeah, Cross Keys. Yeah. Yeah, and then obviously you got, I don't know, Friends of Ham is still going. I do going in there now and again.
Are they still going? Are they?
I don't know. That's what I say. I haven't been since 2019. It was only briefly. I went to the new North Bar. We got North Bar. You've got North Brewing Co. Their new bar. Well, they've just been recently bought out by. Is it Kirkstall?
No, are they?
Yeah,
are they?
I think so. Yeah. Well, I say recently, within the last few months.
North Brewery being bought out.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
There's 2 pubs. Ah, okay. Yeah, the one by the there's that little stretch of water. Yeah, I've never been there. I've always that's been there, and I've never, because across the road you've got what's that name of that pub? Something Leeds, Bard Leeds or something. I remember going in there when I first went in 2016, 2017, 2016, I think. I think I went to Leeds International, went across the road. And I remember talking to Rob, he goes, "What are you going in there for?" I was like, "Well, I was drunk for a start, and that's all that was open, and they had loads of like Czech beers on and stuff. So I was just drinking loads of that at like 3 o'clock in the morning, so, on my own."
It's a shame that Northby has been brought out, though, isn't it?
I think they're still independent. So
Still independent, yeah. Not bought out by like a Heineken or anything like that.
no, but
Do they still?
I've always liked their beers, but yeah, their kettle sours or their triple fruited sours used to be really good.
Fruit sours, yeah.
But
At least they're independent, yeah.
so Mark's on our Arbor beer, Magic Mountain 6% gluten-free IPA. Nice. Yeah, Cross Keys. There's 2 pubs. There's a Thornbridge pub called Banker's Cat. Not bad. Is that on the corner up from Bundo? I think. I've not been there yet. Because that again, that's opened. I think that opened like 2 weeks after I was in Leeds. Back in 2019. I think it opened in like, was it mid October 2019? Yeah, on the corner. Yeah. I've obviously not been there, but obviously Bundo's always worth a shout.
Something Cat. I know I've heard of that before. Something.
Banker's Cat. Yeah, it's the Thornbridge pub on the corner of top end of Bundo on the same side.
Okay.
You go up to the main drag, and you got Tap Leeds is the one I was thinking of earlier. You know, that pub, which is across the road from there on the other side of the road, the main sort of drag.
Isn't there like a bar called owned by Cloudwater? Something Cat. Maybe not. I don't know.
Not in Leeds, I don't think.
Maybe
yeah, opposite. Yeah, that's it. Is it Untapped Leeds or Leeds Untapped? It might be just called Untapped. Yeah, opposite on that. It's got like a big kind of like big glass window place. And yeah, I remember getting drunk in there on my own, like 3 a.m. about. It's getting on for like it must be 8 years ago now. First time I went to Leeds, and like,
didn't you throw up in Hopsy's?
Yeah, that was 2019. Yeah, yeah. I got the. Oh, it's just a mess. Yeah. That was after I went mental at. I was drunk. I went mentally drunk at. What's the name? Indie Man,
yeah.
And then I was clambering and I had my backpack full of stuff. And
did you go up to like a doorman or something?
That was outside Cloudwater. Yeah, that was the same day. He was an idiot. He was an idiot. And I weren't in no mood to putting up with anyone that day. And I was trying to get my train ticket out of my rucksack, and it all split open, and then my glass fell out of my bag, smashed on the floor. I was trying to get through the barriers.
Yeah.
I was like, for fuck's sake. And then they were running, you need to hurry up to get our train. I was like, I'm trying, but my rucksack just went. I was trying to get my train ticket to get through the barrier.
Yeah.
And it's like,
that shit always happens at the worst.
I don't need this right now.
Yeah.
I'm drunk and everything's just like, no, you're not,
Yeah.
Anyway, I put it all in. I got through, and I missed the train, And
it's 8 years.
When I got the train, I was like, well, I'm fucked, because that was the train I should have got. And they let me on the next train. I pleaded. They could tell I was drunk or whatever, and they said, "Oh, just get on." I was like, "Okay, great." And then I got to Bradford, and it was absolutely hammering down with rain. I had a bit of a breakdown on the train on the way there to this poor couple that had to. Oh, you'll be all right. I was like, yeah, I know, but it's just like everything seems to be going wrong. And at the time, I was going through a bit of a rough period with my missus and stuff. Bless her. And I was just like, that's why I got drunk, and it wasn't a good time, in different ways.
I didn't realise that. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, at that time, and then, I just went crazy on it and got drunk, and then I got off at Bradford, and it was hammering down with rain. I said, "Well, where are you?" I was like, "We're in this pub. We've got you a beer in." I was like, "Okay." So I went on Google Maps. Sometimes, and I've been sober with Google Maps, and sometimes they just don't work.
Yeah.
They're just rubbish. And it was one of them days it didn't work properly. It's like, "Oh, you go this way." I was like, "Okay." So I'm on there. I get nearly to where the place is, and
It
takes me the wrong way.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need it. It's lashing down with rain. It's absolute torrential rain. And I'm like, I said, I can't find this place. I've gone the wrong way. Google Maps has sent me a wrong way for about 15 minutes. And now it's told me it's the other way. I couldn't find this place. It's hammering down with rain. It's all the same day.
Yeah.
And then I said, look, I need to find shelter. And I found shelter. I said, look, I found shelter. I'm out in the rain. I don't know where I am. Google Maps is doing one. And Bradford can turn you into a slobbering mess away. Anyway, yeah, I didn't like it. It put me off Bradford for good, that little esplanade. Awful. And I was drunk, and they said, "Oh, we're going to try and find you." I said, "Well, I'm here. There's this building here." And anyway, then they found me, and we got a taxi from there, and I was fucking pissed off at that point. And then and then of course we got back to Rob's. They were still on the beer. I had another beer. I was like, I got to buy, I had nothing. Yeah, and then during the night, throw up everywhere.
I've done loads of times.
Yeah, what a great trip that was. That was the last, and then I went to Leeds the next day. I went to Salt. I went to what's the name of that? There's another pub, which was in Saltaire, of course. But then there's another bar in Leeds that was the first time I've been in. I can't remember what it's called. They get a lot of sour beers in. It's got like a green front face to it. I can't remember what it's called. They had some nice beers on, like Burning Sky and stuff like that.
On tap today.
None. What?
Do they have good beers on tap?
Yeah, beers on tap. But they get a lot of Belgian beers in and stuff like that. I can't remember the name of the place. Doesn't matter. I went there. Went to North's newer tap room near the station, and then got the train home. That was it. That's the last time I was in Leeds. But yeah, that was a pretty stupid weekend. And that was just before. I think that was just. Yeah, I don't know if that was the final straw for Rob's marriage, but yeah, I think I was. But yeah. So yeah, I tried to clean up as much as I could, but yeah. I was in Imperial Sours from Alesong and stuff like that. That's the trouble. Yeah, I love this, I love that, I love this. 9-10% is like.
It's like when you're asleep, you like get that weird like feeling like when you like the room's going mental.
Yeah, I had that.
You
I was on a blow up bed as well. It's like,
oh,
yeah, not good. But yeah, I tried to get to the toilet, but didn't make it. So now he's just looking down at his phone, I think.
I'm just charging my phone. I'm charging my phone up.
There we go. Look, it is normal height.
5'6", short
So,
ass.
You are quite short. When I was with you, it's like you was
I'm
like you was like that. I remember the photograph. It's like, yeah. I might
How
even have it on my phone. I don't know. I don't know if I want to still have it.
How tall are you? Like 6'2" or something?
Yeah, I'm 6'2". Yeah.
I remember you saying to me, I was on my own. Like, I remember you saying, like, "You're right." Just come. I remember you come up to me and goes, "You're right." I was just quite quiet. Or maybe like I appreciate that. Like you going to me, like saying to me, like, "You're right."
I can't remember that. When was that?
Just I was on my own. I was like, because I'm not that.
No, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I say to me, you just go to me, "You're right." I goes, "Yeah, fine, it's all right."
I've
I
definitely
think
got a few.
you like realised that I wasn't that really that sociable. Like,
No, I didn't. Oh, I've got it.
hey,
No, this photograph.
what's that?
I'm just gonna.
Please don't. Oh yeah,
We're both drunk, but yeah, your face.
battered.
Absolutely. That was in double barreled, was it? Not double barreled.
It would.
It was in Birmingham. I think it's one of. Oh, put myself off here. I think Harry's Twisted Barrel. Was it Twisted Barrel? I think. Can't remember. But I'm a midget then. 5 point. Yeah, 5'8" all right. Yeah, 6'2". Yeah. Cheers, Thomas. How you doing? Cheers, my lad.
You staying along for a while or?
I've got a beer. Huh?
Yeah.
You still drinking your double IPO? You?
Yeah. I've got a lot of beers. I'm
Oh
not.
yeah,
I've had
yeah,
like 3 weeks off work.
yeah. That's fair. No, if you want to stay on, it's all right. I thought there'd be more people around, but to be honest, it's quiet. No one around. Yeah,
For a
remember
Saturday.
there's some me with Raggy drinking his
Raggy.
first collaboration beer on cask.
I was gonna get. The Nottingham pistachio white chocolate stout.
Me and fucking Harry.
Was that the Nottingham
That was in Bermondsey, 2021.
Did you go to the Nottingham festival as well, Craig?
Yeah. This was.
Yeah, Nottingham festival as well, didn't you?
Oh, there's me saying I've not been the lead since 2019. I went in 2021. Can't remember. Hop City, 2021. Just going back through some of these drunken
Memories.
memories.
It's good.
Me,
I do that as well.
me, and
Like,
me. Oh, this 2021 was the summer where everything just got. That's me and Peter and
no, it was not
that
2018.
that was in Manchester. That was in Manchester's Northern Monk Refectory.
Yeah, it was 2019, wasn't it? Like everything got like
That's
closed.
when I
But
got drunk. Yeah. Where's this? Oh, this was Bristol. That was Bristol.
did I see you in Bristol?
That was the time I met you first time. Bristol.
Oh, was it? Yeah, no.
That was 2021 as well. So from June to August, I've done loads of stuff because it was like everything was starting to get out of restrictions and yeah.
I thought I saw you before that, but I thought I saw you in Birmingham. Was it Birmingham or?
You might. I can't remember to be honest with you. That was me and Rasco. That was April of 2021. Me and Rasco.
It's mad, isn't it? How quickly that has gone by. That the
That was
whole
all the same. That was all the same year from April to August. Done loads of stuff. It's like, yeah. 'Cause obviously, I had to do stuff because the year before was so fucking shit. For me personally, and obviously that was during lockdown, and so as soon as things opened up, I was doing stuff. I was like, "Fucking yes, I am." I went mental that year. But everything just got spread out over the year, and then it just went no.
after
And then,
COVID.
well, it was kind of like the end of it, and
Yeah.
the restrictions, and so but everything got condensed into like a few months. And it's like
Yeah.
I'd already bought tickets for these things,
Yeah.
and stuff, and it's like I'm just gonna go. But I've done loads of stuff that year. 2021 was mad. It was a crazy ass year. But yeah, that's when I had like 2 months off the beer. After that, I was like, I'm done. But yeah, Simo was on earlier. Yeah, he was on. I see he was on. Well, I was already kind of doing my own thing by then. But yeah,
I try not to go. I'm a bit of like a weekender. Sorry.
yeah, and he said I cough at weekends. I generally drink weekends these days.
Yeah.
Generally,
Yeah.
I mean Thursday was a bad news day, so I was like, fuck it, I'm having a beer tonight. Don't care, I need a beer.
What I had as well, like I was watching that that live stream. You talking about how good that coffee beer was from Co-op.
Oh yeah, it's really good. Have you tried one?
It's good, yeah. It's really nice.
I was really impressed. I think Northern Southerner Beer Review done a review of it the other day. Funnily enough,
Really?
yeah, you know Jonathan, didn't you? You know Jonathan, didn't you? Jonathan Brown.
No.
Yeah, you probably seen him. He done a review. I haven't watched it, but he done a review of it. I was really impressed for what it was. I was like, that's all right.
For a coffee beer, for a 4.5 beer, yeah, it's really good. I was on your actually, I was watching the thing. I thought, oh, he thinks it's all right. It's like, yeah, it's actually all right. It's decent beer, like for a 4.5 beer.
I think I think Robinson's brewed it for the Co-op. I think.
Yeah.
Can't remember, but yeah. What was that beer? Oh God, what was it called? Someone's messaged me here.
Don't talk to that bike seat sniffer.
We've moved on since then. Come on. Let me just get you the link there, Josh. I'll be 2 seconds. It's just easy if I do it on here. Fucking about. Copy.
I've been on live fucking stream for ages, mate. Fucking hell.
No, I was only the second one. I done one. Did I do? I can't even remember if I done one New Year's Eve. I don't think I did. I think I joined a few. I think this is my second one this year. I think before that I done one late November. It's only my third one since November. So
It was Harry, wasn't it? Last time.
I used to do them every week for quite a long time. But
yeah, you were doing always doing it.
I just got to the point where I was like,
can't be asked.
I just rather join other people's. It's not just being lazy. Yeah, Simmer was on earlier. It has flown since lockdown. Yeah, that's when I got into craft. Okay, didn't know that, Mark. Yeah. What was that beer? I'm trying to work out what. Let me just send this off to. Because I'll forget again, and then it's like. Let me just fire this off to Josh, and then. It's like a Co-op coffee stout.
For what it was good beer.
Let me just try and find it on Untapped. I think Robinson's brewed it.
Yeah, the Robinson's ale.
Can I find it? Can I find it? Can I? No. I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? Robinson's. Let's have a look. Robinson's Coffee Stout.
Just did Co-op coffee stout.
Can't find it. I had it over Christmas time, so it won't. Let me go and check my photographs. It's probably the only way I'm going to be able to do it. Yeah, amateur. Yeah. It should be quite easy to find because I've not had a lot of beers. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Seasonal stout, limited edition seasonal stout. That in the Co-op. Limited edition. This was around Christmas time. Yeah, Robinson's Brewery brewed it. 4.5%. Dark, mysterious, ebony-coloured stout with beautiful roasted malts that give rise to delicious coffee and chocolate aromas. Well-balanced bitterness, bittersweet finish with a smooth, creamy finish. Sorry. Well-balanced, bittersweet flavour with a creamy, smooth finish. Yeah. So I had. I've not even bothered taking a photograph of the beer itself. There are other. It's a nice looking beer. It's all right. It's not too bad. For instance, I don't know if it's still around. It does say limited edition, but it's worth picking up if you see it.
I was thinking, was it like using good coffee or like?
Don't know. I never really looked into it, to be honest with you.
It kept me awake. It kept me like.
It was quite strong coffee. It's like,
yeah,
yeah. It was all right. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. I bought about 3 or 4 bottles, just like, oh, there's that. And they had Sierra Nevada. I bought 4 bottles of that.
Was it £3 for £6 something?
Something like that. And then I thought, oh, if it's no good, it's no good. And I tried the first one. I thought, oh, that's all right. So, yeah. I've sent you the link, Josh, there.
What are you drinking now?
There's just another can of that same beer.
Okay, yeah.
I've got another 3 cans in the fridge, so.
Oh yeah, you like it? Oh,
that's all right for £1.70 odd. It's like, it's nice. It's not crazy. It's 5.7 ABV, so it's nothing crazy.
5.7, yeah, it's not bad for a cheap can. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I'm quite enjoying it. Yeah, I've sent you the link there, Josh. If you want that.
I'm quite happy to drink like a 4-pack of like Budweiser, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not.
If you're in the mood for it, it's all right.
Yeah, I'm not. Like I said, when I first got into like craft beer, I was like, oh, I would never drink like pissy like lager, drink like whatever. Then you like get into like you think fuck it, beer's beer, isn't it? It's like whatever you're into at the time. You're like, especially in the summer.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I mean, I don't mind. Bud's okay, but it's not.
It's not an amazing beer.
They're normally beers if I'm going around a mate's house. Oh, do you want a beer? I was like, I normally get one of those or whatever, stuff I wouldn't normally. That's not me being snobby. I just, all right, cheers, and it's okay.
Yeah.
Or if I'm just drinking at home, I'll just go and get like. I don't mind beer and Moretti. That's okay.
Yeah. Where I get my haircut, they like they got a chiller full of like Budweiser, and they say, do you want a free Budweiser just while you're waiting for you get a haircut?
Yes, I mean, yeah, and there's a few places. I was like, it's okay. But as long as I've got a toilet, You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm busting for the loo.
Yeah, but I just find it's like grateful, isn't it? Like it's a free beer. Do you mean like for a Budweiser?
Yeah. I don't mind. There's a few Vice beers they do in Aldi. They're okay. They're reasonably priced, at like 160-ish a bottle.
What's that?
I think it's the the Rheinbacher Weiss beer. It's quite nice.
Oh yeah.
It's quite cheap and cheerful, but it's half decent Weiss beer. And I say it breaks it up and it's a decent price. I mean, what do you call it? Francis Klein is better, but that's a nice, reasonably priced, half decent Weiss beer. Especially in the summer months, it's like you can go and get 3 or 4 of them. It's like it's not gonna, for about what $7.50 or something for 4 bottles, 500ml bottles. It's all right. Something you just drink one, put one in the freezer, drink that one, put the others in the fridge. And, jobs are good and then, especially in the summer months. Schneider Weiss is good. Yeah. I think is it Sainsbury's? I think Schneider Weiss are in Sainsbury's. I think. I'm racking my brain. I don't go in supermarkets often looking for stuff, but I remember them used to be in Sainsbury's.
It's a good. It's not Schneider Weiss.
Schneider Weiss are great. There's some great stuff.
It's a good Weiss beer though. It's fine in Sainsbury's.
I think it's Sainsbury's where they're at. I say it's such a long time since I've been around. I only go to Aldi because it's just down the road. So they're not the best supermarket in the world for kind of beer, but there's a few things that are like they're okay. That's okay.
Yeah, the German beer for that price is good.
Yeah. I mean, I say I don't go travelling for all the new beers that come out every few weeks or whatever it is these days. I don't know. I'm not overly fussed. I say I haven't been buying a hell of a lot of beer the last couple of months, to be honest with you. I mean, I bought 6 cans just because it's there and it's like I know I can drink these and it's okay.
Yeah. It's too easy though when you get Klarna with Trembling Madness. It's like you can pay £40. That's what I've done.
I don't look anymore. I just don't look. That's easy, isn't it? Just don't look.
Yeah, just don't look.
You can't spend it if you don't look.
Yeah.
But I'm not even in that frame of mind where I want to buy and spend loads of money on beer. I'm not that bothered at the moment. I've been saving a bit of money, and I'd rather go travelling and when I can. I'd rather do that than
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, but yeah, no.
I just get caught up in the moment. I get caught up in.
I get it. I understand it, but I think I've got to that point where I don't want to be all these new releases. You're never going to try them again. half of them are collabs.
And as well, like I do like think like I've just drunk this beer loads of times before, 100 times before.
Yeah, a lot of them taste very similar. I've had many beers that taste the same, especially
Yeah.
hazy stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm paying £7 or £8 for this.
Yeah. I don't think I'll do it again. This is the last time. I think.
But there's also a lot of beers that are great beers that I've never had before. Like some of the Schneider Weiss beers I've like. I had one of the Tap something or others. I can't remember what one it was. It was phenomenal.
Mm.
Some of these regular German beers I've never had before. It's like I'd rather spend money on these things or just things you don't see very often.
Yeah,
or regular beers, and I'd rather spend the money on some of them things, rather than these special release things that are just so limited in availability. That's just me though.
Yeah, that's fine. I know what you mean.
Usually Tap 7 in supermarkets, they're nice wine merchant in next village and seating area down the side of the sell Schneider Weiss Tap 3. That's nice. How you doing, Rob? You alright, man? You're both welcome to stay at mine in Shipley if you want a Northern Odyssey. Yeah, okay, I appreciate that. I never like to pry, do you know what I mean? It's like you might have plans, or I don't like doing short notice either and stuff. So it's like, you're doing well there, Rob. It's good to see you, man.
Is that Hop Scene?
Yeah, Rob. Yeah.
Hello, Rob. You all right, mate?
So you don't know.
Yeah, we've seen Rob in
we've not been around, have you? Well, I haven't, but you've not been around.
I've met him once in person. Like it's like fucking hell, Rob. It's like being like I don't.
Yeah.
When you first met someone, like
I was rabbit in headlights when I first met him back in like 2015, but since then it's been like, oh, Rob,
probably wouldn't do it
like a brother, So
or like fucking hell. It's like, well, I've been watching him on YouTube.
No, that passed pretty quickly with me and Rob. It's like twat, you're just good mates. Just to be yourself, and Rob's like that. So.
He is, yeah. With Harry as well. I bet with Harry's like with her.
Him, yeah, yeah. No, Harry's all right. He's all loved up, isn't he?
Yeah. He doesn't do many.
In fairness, he's a good lass. How you doing, Josh? You all right, mate?
Cheers. Good morning. Good. And yourself?
Yeah, I'm getting there. That's a nice looking glass of beverage.
Yeah, it's
Let me just
preserved in 3 dimensions. So
is that Hot Butcher?
Hot Butcher.
Yeah, there you go. I thought it was. You just can tell an artwork Hot Butcher can.
Yeah, it's good.
Hot Butcher as well.
Cheers.
That's good. Nice looking glass.
What was a Hot Butcher in the cat?
Thanks, dude. I love this glass. Yeah.
Don't drop that one. It costs you like $50. Yeah.
I've got a Hot Trees Freeze.
Right.
I've got a Trees Freeze.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I seen you had a Hot Butcher. That's awesome. You guys get Hot Butcher over there.
Yeah, we do. It's just a case of I'm not spending money on beer these days, but they're available.
Yeah, it's probably how much they want for a can. Quite a bit, probably.
They're reasonable price, to be honest with you.
About £9, £10, £8, £9 for a can.
Rob's a beer snob, isn't it? Don't think so.
Not too bad.
Did anyone get the trip?
Rob's drunk. So
how much would it cost you for a can for a 4-pack for a Ballpark of the
What did I pay? I think a 4-pack was like $18, maybe something like that. Nothing crazy. So,
$18.
That's pretty good.
yeah,
£4
yeah, they're not crazy expensive.
So the recent triple IPA from from Verdant, the Putty, £42
Yeah,
a 4-pack.
that's insane.
So you're looking at $50 for a 4-pack.
£50. Yeah, when I went to treat Moorbout to get for the
Love you, mate.
for the patty, that was like 11.80, I think it was.
Yeah, no, there's no need for it. It's so unnecessary, if you ask me. Just flavor wise, what else are you gonna get? It's just,
And you get better.
I'm sorry, I could get a cheaper triple IPA from the States at that price.
Yeah.
How the fuck does that work? You know, it's like triple IPAs can get in the sea, if you ask me. I'm done with it.
You get better beers from
£10.50 on the website. It's
Yeah.
going to be like 13, 14 quid in a shop. It's like for a can.
That's insane.
I'd just rather wait to reduce to clear if there's any around, and they'll taste better by then anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I love Verdant, but
Can you order beer from Verdant?
yeah, they sold out in about 3 hours for that. But it only sold the triple in 4 cans. So it's 42 quid for 4 cans. It's like, nah. Not my thing, I'm afraid. Have at it if you like it. Great, but I'm not in that zone, I'm afraid.
Sorry for the coughing.
I'm sure it probably sold out pretty quick too, right?
Well, not quick, but 3 hours. About 3 hours.
Yeah.
But they only sold them in 4-packs rather than singles. I think they probably would have sold out quicker if it was singles with or a combo of others. I reckon they would have sold out quicker. But
Craig,
who wants 4 cans of triple IPA?
Yeah, no.
I guess some people.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Go on.
I was going to say it was at the triple IPA. That was it. That I was getting sold for.
Yeah, it's just too much money. It's just.
Do you know anyone that got it? That bought a 4-pack or no?
I think so.
I've not really spoken to anyone who got them, but again, I'm not. I don't keep up with beer chat.
It just came out yesterday, right? Or Thursday or something. When did it come out? Yesterday.
Thursday, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, for Putty, Putty was like, I think it was like I went to Bristol 3 weeks ago. It was like 11.80 for the double IPA. So I don't know how.
Well, it's nine quid down locally to me.
£9 for Putty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Small Bar was charging.
I drank. I can't remember much about it, but I had it last Friday.
It was charging like 11.
It didn't wow me, but then I was drunk, so I need to drink it on a fresh palate. First beer of the day. I can get another one. I don't mind 9 quid. It's cheaper than last year. Last year was about. It was between 9.80 and 10.50 last year.
I think it was like when I went to a Small Bar the other week. It was
It's there with age as well. So,
Craig.
Yeah, sorry.
When I went to Small Bar, it was like I think it was like £11 for a can.
Yeah, I'm just. They do better beers at a much cheaper price than that as well. It's not even the best beer they do.
No, it's not.
That's what I heard.
And it's like fucking hell. They do a really good IPA for like £7.50, £8 a can.
Much better, yeah.
Miles better than Putty, and Putty's just like because of the whole fucking hype bullshit. It's like, It's all bollocks, if you ask me. But this is the Hot Butcher I had. I just found the can. The Adventures of Nelson Strata.
Oh,
I done a
nice.
review of it ages ago, but
I like
yeah.
their can art. It's always cool. But like you said, you can definitely tell it's Hot Butcher based off the can.
Oh
art.
yeah, you just can, can't you? It's just and they're dice-sized cans as well. It's like
Yeah.
They've got some hot butcher.
it's a 16 fluid ounce can.
We're all,
so-
we're all in the Hot Butcher.
Well, no, I've drunk this.
Oh, you had that? Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I got another one in there too. I think I got 2 more in there. Two different.
But I
ones.
really enjoyed that. I thought that was wonderful.
I got.
man.
Let me see what. I got 2 other ones. Let me see what.
Yeah, I was really impressed. I was like, that was the first one I've done a review of. I was like, that's good.
It's like you think they're quite.
And they're reasonable prices as well.
Yeah.
Like for a double IPA, like $7.50.
Yeah.
That's from the States.
Yeah.
It's like-
You think that
I got
it
that
might be
one.
like how many
Nice.
months? Craig,
yeah.
you think how many? They don't do the candies on the cans, do they?
No, they don't.
No,
But you think how many? Like it tastes fresh, like really, really fresh. Like how many months?
I mean, I what I do, I go on to their Untapped. I go on to their Untapped. Untapped's a good one to do it, or their Instagram, and then they normally post like, "Oh, this is coming out this week," so you can work out how old they are through that.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's what I do. As soon as especially American beers, I want to know how old it is.
Yeah.
So you can do your own research and work that shit out before you buy them. So you've got a rough idea.
Yeah.
You know? That's what I do.
Usually that's what I do.
Yeah.
Usually we get our Hot Butcher probably a couple weeks to a month out, like from release. So they're still
they're normally about 2 or 3 months by the time they get here. 12 weeks, something like that. Ballpark.
They're still quite fresh tasting, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean it's in a can. It's not going to fade a lot. All this drink fresh and hops fade fast and all that. It's just for me, it's just a ploy for you to drink them quick, so you buy more on the next beer. You know.
Craig, have you seen this? I just saw this at my bottle shop not too long ago.
Oh wow! In cans, shit.
Lent. I never heard that Lent beer. Have you seen that before?
I can't say I've heard of it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something new by them or
Don't
something
know.
that's not.
I've never seen Shankura in cans. They must get tanker that comes over, I would imagine.
Yeah. I showed Sammy, but he's like, I've never seen that. It must be new or something.
Can't say I've heard of it. What does Untapped say?
Let me see.
I can only see that when I go on my laptop. I can't do it on my phone. You go on, when you go on your laptop on Untapped,
Yeah.
go to the brewery, then go to new old on the thing, or all beers, and then new old, and it generally gives you a date of when it is put on Untapped. I can't say I've heard of that one, but
Yeah, I never seen that one before. Beer advocate.
we've got the Schwarz beer that's knocking around at the moment. I should pick that up really from them. Imagine a smoked Schwarz beer. That's going to be really good. I think Peter done a review of it a few weeks back, but I've not got round to it yet. So I'd rather spend my money on them sort of things than the latest New England IPA. You know, I think that's where I am now with beer.
It is a Roush beer. I just never heard of Lent beer, but
yeah, I can't.
I'm wondering if they're Untapped right now, but I don't know when it.
Have a look. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I never. How do you categorize it on Untapped? How recent it was?
I think you can only do it when you're on the website on a
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't.
desktop version. I think. Oh God, how do you spell that? SCH. LEN. Is LEN? Yeah, LEN.
LENT. Yeah.
Schenker, Germany. Right, let's go. So 17 beers they've done. It's gonna be quite easy, really. Salt and filter. New to old. I can't think what it's called. So
Maybe it's older, but they just put it. Maybe they just released it to the States or something. I don't know.
So the Schwarzbier came out in July of last year, and it's only just recently been, well, I say the last few months, been over here in the UK. The Rot beer is good, which is like a red lager, which is in that maroony kind of bowl. I think I've got one in the fridge downstairs still. I can't.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I can't work out what the hell that beer is. Lent beer. Oh, okay. It's been out quite a long time. Why have I never heard?
Okay. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen that.
So it came out in 2010.
Oh wow.
Lent beer is unfiltered smoked beer, brewed in the course of the year and brought your blah 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 blah. I've never had it.
Yeah, I've never seen. That's the first time
I've never seen it before though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we got it last week at the bottle shop. I haven't picked it up yet. It should be still there.
Fasten beer. Fast. Lent. Yeah. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why have I never heard of it before? It's been out like.
Yeah. No, Sammy was the same way. He was like, he's like, it must be new, or I just never seen it before. I was like, yeah, I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it's weird. I was just checking now. I was like, I've never heard it. I've never seen it before.
You'll have to check your bottle shops. Maybe they got some in or something.
I'm pretty sure my local bottle shops don't have it. But yeah, no worries, Sammy. I've sent you the link if you fancy it or whatever. I fancy the beer tonight, so.
Oh, not Sam.
Yeah, no.
That guy's back. Yeah, what a jerk. What a big jerk.
I bought beer, having to have a beer last night, and I ended up. I sat down. I was done. I was like out of it.
I had one beer last night, but I've been sick the past couple of days, so I finally got over it. So.
Right. Yeah, no, I just didn't fancy it last night.
Plus, I got tattooed today, so I'm a little sore too. So.
What was it on your ass?
No, on my leg, on my calf.
So.
I'm on my last 3 days of my holiday. Last 3.
Oh shit!
Hey?
Oh shit! Bushfires! Fucking hell, man!
Bushfires?
That's what I got. That's what I got that today on my calf.
Oof. Fuck me! You look a bit red there, mate.
Yeah. It was angry for sure. It's still a little angry, but
I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, Sam. Shit.
no bushfire and shit.
Would you say? Would you say, Greg, about the bushfires?
Sammy woke up and there was smoke everywhere. There was bushfires nearby.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, just a little bit. Did the dogs wake you up barking or something? I don't know. Fucking hell. Hopefully it's all sort where you're okay. Hope you're okay. But...
Are we coming on? Is Sam coming on for the? Is he just saying?
It's up to him.
Sam is banned from this channel. According to, I'm just kidding.
Good to see you, Angie. Hope you're okay. Hope you've got your. I remember you saying about stuff, so I'm not going to say it here, but yeah, I hope you're doing all good. So, I'm getting a bit drunk now, so.
There you go.
Which I'm happy with. I had a real. Where everyone's got their own shit going on, but really week. To be honest.
Sam's going okay.
Yeah, Yeah, and Angie sends her wishes.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you're okay, mate.
You right, Craig?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just rubbing my face. I'm all right. So, yeah, this beer's going down quite nice. Pretty good. Get a little bit buzzed now. It's not bad.
Craig, I love you. Yeah, I do love you.
That's very nice of you.
I do love you.
No,
You're good.
no, you're a good lad. It's good. You know, we should meet up again at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, a festival or something. I know that is it in June, mid-June, the Bristol one?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get a ticket for that. No.
I think they're still around. I think they're still about. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm in an hour of festivals this year. I think Nottingham is the same sort of time, mid-June. I think so. I'll probably fancy that more than Bristol.
Is that a nightmare to get to? Is it?
Yeah.
Nightmare to get to. Nottingham.
Where?
Nottingham.
Well, for me, it doesn't make any difference.
Oh, okay.
It's about the same sort of time from London if I go west or north, so about 2 hours. Yeah, no worries, Andrew. You know, yeah, you know, as long as you're okay.
Sorry.
It's what the world needs: people getting on with people and getting on with everyone. You know, yeah, I think it's just me.
That's the main thing.
There's enough shit going on at the moment.
The main thing.
If you've got people you've fallen out with, just fucking make up with them, and life's too short.
Sorry about
every day we're above ground's a great day.
Yeah, as soon as you're not above ground, it's not
No.
a good.
Well, it's pretty dark, I would imagine.
Yeah. It's not a good day.
But I'm sure, hopefully, I'd brighten someone's day with daisies coming out of me. So. You know what I mean? That's the way you got to look at it, isn't it? It's like, hell, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, cheers to all. Appreciate you. God, Josh is unbelievable. He just got on air and now he's fucked off.
Was he?
Josh is just doing Josh's. You know.
We be in and out.
Huh?
We be in and out.
No, he just goes for a long, you know. Giving up craft beer, isn't he? So, you know what I mean? Again.
He's just at the front. Is that above? Is he above you? Or is that me?
What?
That's me.
That's you. You know what you look like, didn't you?
Yeah.
There he is. That's Josh. That's not you. That's Josh.
That's me. Cheers.
No. You're welcome, Ange. Good to see you. How you doing, Samantha? It's been a while. I hope you're okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Thanks for chiming in. We're just sitting there talking shit, having a beer, you know, usual.
Sorry to be like saying it, but I'm a bit drunk. I'm a little bit drunk.
That's all right. You was drunk when you come on, so it's okay. That was 2 beers ago, so don't worry about it. You know, you're all right.
Yes, man.
No, you're all right. No worries. You're not slurring or you're not like over talking everyone and stuff. Sometimes you get people who've had a few beers. It's like fucking shut up, you know.
Yeah.
You're not like that, so
yeah,
we're still pretty, you know.
Oops.
You've been worse.
You are.
So. Yeah. No, it's good to see Samantha and Angie in the chat. It's nice. Appreciate it. No, I can't be bothered. even with people who I've like had run-ins with, I'm at the stage now. I'm pretty happy to to forgive and forget. And
Josh, what you drinking now? You drinking hot bottle?
I'm still drinking the one I was drinking earlier. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Was that a double? They're
it's a double.
Is that 8%? Is that 8% or 7.5?
7.5.
Yeah, that's an odd double IPA, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I'm used to being 8% or higher, but
yeah. They always do 7.5. They're double IPAs from what I've seen.
Most of like 7 range, like 7.5. Yeah.
7.5. Yeah.
I think I had one that was like 9%. I forgot that was like Tavern Cut or something like that. I think it was 9%.
Yeah,
they don't have too many.
I'm on the 5.7s at the moment. Just a nice IPA. It's okay. I've got another 2 left, I think, in the fridge. 3, maybe 2. But no, I'm quite stoked. People in the chat at the moment. It's nice. It's good.
It's been a quiet YouTube night.
Yeah, it seems that way. There wasn't not many streams on, and there was no one around either. So it's like, okay.
I know Tanner's live. He's doing Rate That Beer, where he was.
Yeah, I saw him and Bumpy a little while back. I don't know if he's still around, but yeah, you're free to do a review if you want. It's like whatever.
Nah, I'm fine just hanging out.
Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly. It doesn't have to be about beer. Just as long as the dogs are all right and you're all right, Sammy, that's all I kind of care about, man. I wonder where you were. I must admit, I was like, where's that convict? It's like, where is he? It's like,
Josh, have you had the District 96?
It's been a while since I had. Yeah, I've had District 96 before. That's crazy. You guys get District 96 too.
Yeah, it's good. That's probably my best beer tonight, actually.
Is that an IPA?
Double IPA.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a double IPA from them, and I think like a stout from them, like a peanut butter stout. I think it's pretty good.
Are they from New York?
Yeah, they're from New York. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was the best beer of the night. I think that was like really.
I don't think I've had one of those.
Yeah, I haven't had them in a while. My buddy got some years ago for me when he was somewhere up in New York and got some. Trying to see what the last one I had from them was. Let me scroll back to my Instagram.
Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Sammy. Hopefully it's not too windy. Yeah, you're right. Shit.
It's probably like
cheers, Cole.
Equivalent of like track or something or Valen.
Oh, District 96.
Oh, maybe like in terms of like good, really good,
like flavor wise, or like I never had track, so I couldn't compare it. But that Siren beer I had was really good. Craig, the one you had, the Death by Coconut or Death by CCC or whatever, the Caribbean.
Yeah. I've got it here, mate. I'm gonna have it next. I'm gonna have it next. I've had it once before.
Which one did you have?
That one. He reviewed that one.
Yeah.
It's the best one of the 4 they brought out last year.
Yeah, that one was good. Hopefully get more of their stuff. I only had that. They had the other 2 were like dry hop sours, but I haven't picked those up, so I just picked the stout up. Let's see. Trying to see my last District 96. It's been a while.
Do you get many good English craft beers in where you are?
No, we got a Cloudwater drop one time, like sometime last summer. But it was like their regular stuff. It was like their pale ales, and they had Dusk, which is like their regular stout.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
You had some Cloudwater beers, didn't you, last year for a little bit?
Yeah. I got two because Jagman got the same one. We did the Gossip and Grain, I think is one of them it's called.
Yeah,
and then Happy. I think it was called Happy.
Yeah, pale ale, yeah.
Yeah, they're both pale ales. I didn't pick up the Dusk. The Dusk was like the standard stout. I think it was like 5% or something like that.
You enjoy them, or did you thought no?
They were good. Yeah, I like the two that I had, the pale ales. They were good, nice and light.
Mm.
I think one was like 4%. The other one was 5.
Okay.
I think the Gossip and Grain was higher ABV than the Happy.
Okay.
But we don't get too much. Oh yeah, this was 2 years ago. That's one of the District 96 ones that I had. Stay Puff, the peanut butter man. So
Ghostbusters.
Imperial Stout. I think it's 10%. So that's one of them I had, and I think I had a IPA from them.
I had 321 by
Go.
U96.
Oh, okay.
321. It was like a double IPA. I think it might be a 3. It was
Go.
a double. Yep. What was that?
Go. so
3-2-1. Nice. Oh yeah. Craig said go. 3, 2.
Go.
So I'm just. Don't worry about me. I'm just over here in the corner.
It's all right. 3, 2, 1. Go.
The first one was a full start. So. But yeah. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
But yeah, no. I'm gonna get a kebab. Fuck it.
Kebab.
Kebab. Yeah. I think so. I'm not even hungry, but it's going to be lunch as well. So
We ending the stream.
no, I'm not going nowhere. I'm just
You're gonna get it sent to you.
yeah. I can't remember what I ordered before. It's trouble.
Get another beer.
Yeah. He's worrying about him being pissed, and he goes and gets another beer. But you're not that worried, are you? So
Do I sound pissed?
you've had a beer, but you're not. You're all right.
I'm not like silly, am I?
No, you're not slurring every single word. So. You're fine. Stop worrying about it and go and get another beer, will you?
Yeah, do it.
You tart. Do you know what I mean?
Is this a second beer or third?
It's the third one since he's been on here.
Oh, okay.
He said he was pissed before he joined. So.
Oh, there you
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. I don't care. I don't like when people are pissed when they just don't shut the fuck up and they're talking over everyone and
right.
It's like fucking. Rory's fine with that. He still lets people talk, even though he's pissed and stuff. It's cool. Don't mind that, but yeah, when you get some people who just take over, it's like nah, afraid not. Just it can rapidly turn into an absolute. I mean, I could be bad at that as well. So don't get me wrong, but I've had a few beers. I'm feeling quite pleasant at the moment. So, yeah. Kind of needed it. But yeah, it's nice to have a chat and just catch up.
Yeah.
Just don't get to do it as much these days. Basically,
it's nice.
Not been drinking.
It's nice to have small panels too.
Yeah, there is that. The big panels, I think, for me, them days are kind of gone.
Yeah.
I think 6 people's fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Obviously, depending on the panel.
Who you got on there? Yeah.
I think even if you've got decent panelists, you get to 10 people. It's a bit.
It's chaotic.
When it's drink involved, it turns into a
Oh yeah.
whose voice can you work out from who? You know.
Right. Everyone's having their own side conversations.
Yeah,
and,
it's like people are talking. They don't realise actually there's 4 other people talking at the same time. It's like,
people are asking other people, "Have you had this beer?" And then it's like, "What are you talking about?"
There's about 5 conversations going on at once. It's like,
Yeah.
I'll just fucking give up on that. Being a host for that. Yeah, just shut the hell up.
Just kind of sit back and just let everyone talk for a minute. And it's like, yeah.
But then when it goes quiet, it's like, well, can you repeat that, please?
Yeah. Right.
Everyone's like, huh?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So, nah. I just can't be asked to interrupt people. It's like, just put it on mute for a while and just fucking go and get another beer.
Right.
Right. Get another beer.
What'd you get?
Big Dave.
He's got a beer.
You got Big Dave, did you?
Big
I thought
Dave.
I thought you got a beer. Oh, 2 Flints, yeah.
Big Dave.
Big Dave.
I've had a few beers from them. They've been really good. What
Yeah, they are
I've
good.
had. Yeah.
Where are they based out of?
All right, Dave.
All right, Dave.
They're out of
Windsor.
yeah, that's it. I'll
Oh,
never
okay.
sort of West London-ish. Yeah.
Windsor, yeah. Out of
Windsor.
Berkshire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just out of Berkshire.
I don't know if I've ever met you before, Cole. I don't know why. I'm really sorry if I have, and I can't remember.
I don't think I've ever seen Cole before.
I've never seen him. Unless you've changed your screen name, I'm really sorry. But yeah, I appreciate you joining in, man. It's good. Yeah, it seems like you know some people in the chat, which is always good. So, what's that saying? Savage. I agree. If that overstepping can be a trigger at times. Oh, okay, right, that makes sense. I'm rubbish. I'm really sorry. Sorry, Cole. I'm awful with names. I've known. I've known. I can't remember your name. It's embarrassing. I forget people's. I've known people like years. I can't remember your name. I've known Josh for ages, right? It took me about 8 months to remember his name.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Sporadically, I still forget.
Yeah.
So I'm just rubbish. I'm pretty good with women's names for some reason. Yeah. But do you know what I mean? But overstepping the mark can be a trigger sometimes, indeed. Yeah. I didn't know that. So see? Good to know these things. Good to find out. But yeah, let me just
I was gonna open this beer. I can't open it.
You can't open it?
What, it's too
Yeah.
difficult? You got or
I'll see that.
oh, okay. That's fair
Yeah.
enough. At least you're honest and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it strong? Is it a strong? That's a double IPA, isn't it? Another one. So
Yeah, so 8%.
yeah, don't do it.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste it.
Have you got any weak beers?
I'm gonna probably go head off.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's all right. It's cool.
I'll just watch.
Yeah. No. You're always welcome, mate. It's good to see you. It's been a long time, man.
Yeah, for sure. Good to see you again, dude.
Yeah, and you, Josh. Have a good night.
Yeah.
You too, man.
Take care, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers for joining, mate.
Yeah, take care.
Cheers, Rory. Yeah, Rory's lovely guy.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he hasn't been around by the sound of it. Oh no,
Yeah.
I've not been around much myself, but
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's no, he's a good lad. He just gets drunk, like yeah.
All right.
He drinks all the big ABVs and gets pretty battered, but yeah, he's sound.
Do you guys get Firestone Walker over there or no?
Sporadically,
Yeah.
We used to get them a lot more regular, sort of 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Like Union
Yeah,
Jack.
I just had that
Union-
Parabola. It
Yeah,
was
we
good.
get them. We do get them, but like Sticky Monkey and let's say Parabola and
Yeah. Velvet Merkin.
Velvet Merkin. Yeah, they're probably the three regular of them, like box beers we get.
Yeah.
But they're not cheap. You're probably
Yeah,
looking at
yeah.
about 10 to £12 a bowl, which for what it is probably about right, to be honest.
I think I might have that Dark Horizon beer tonight. That stout. I don't know.
Wow, that's some beer, I'd imagine that.
16%.
It's a big lump.
Yeah. For a small little bottle.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go and get another beer or two and
Yeah, for sure.
You're all right for some?
Yep.
You're-
I'm just trying to decide on what I want to drink next.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get another couple of cans of these beers and I might have a stout after that, we'll see. Anyway.
Have that Siren one.
Yeah, I could do. I need to go to Louis anyway, so
Sam, you better not pop up here soon.
probably a good shout. I'll probably have that.
Tonight's the last time I'm drinking craft beer, so everyone get about it. I don't know what I want. Well, maybe I'll have a nugget nectar from Trogs. Shout out to Trogs. I don't know what I want. I still have one more wheat wine in there. Got a fest beer. I think I got a lager in there. Pilsner maybe. Triple IPA and double IPA. I have those Anchorage IPAs in there. Oh, I got that Southwest IPA from Drecker with back channel. I don't know. I don't have much beer left. Maybe I'll just dome that Black Tuesday bottle to the head. 19.5. Take it to the dome. Right out of the bottle. Won't even take a picture of it. Just drink it right out of the bottle. You know I want that wheat. I think I still do have a wheat wine left in there. I think I'm looking at it right now. Maybe that's a fest beer. Ooh, I have a Falcon Smash from Triple Crossing. I don't know if I have any more double Falcons. Wheat wines. Wheat wines are underrated.
You could hear that
It's
noise. I'm thinking, what the fuck is that?
Talking about wheat wines.
Yeah, I could hear
When's
it.
the
I
last
could hear
time you
you,
ate
but I just like I didn't know what that. What is that?
You got to put that wheat in there. I don't know what I want. Wheat wine. They're underrated. They need to brew more wheat wines. They're great. Ooh, I could have that quintuple IPA at 18.4, but that's quite a
I
bit.
trouble a bit. Wheat wines are a bit corny. Yeah.
I haven't had a. I want a barley wine, an English barley wine though.
Yeah.
That's the only one I like. American barley wine is way too hoppy for me. I like that toffee sweetness from English barley wines. But
Yeah.
I mean, teach their own. Some people like American more than English, but
Wheat wines aren't a thing in the UK. They're definitely more Southern Europe, Portugal. Wheat wines.
they're good.
They do barrel aged saisons down there and grape ales and stuff like that.
Ooh.
They're not a thing in the UK.
See, that's the style I really don't drink too much of is saisons. I haven't had
Yeah, but they do
too many
barrel aged
saisons.
saisons.
They're far.
I mean, saisons are barrel aged anyway, but
Oh.
they'll put them in wine barrels and stuff like that. And it's like that's interesting.
Oh yeah.
They'll age them in. They'll have the obviously the saison, which is aged anyway, and then they'll put them in a wine barrel. So it's like, wow, that's pretty mental. I don't think there's any need to barrel age a saison, but
I mean, yeah.
but
I mean,
don't
there's
know.
barrel aged wild ales out there.
Yeah, I mean the grape ales they're a different prospect.
That's definitely an acquired taste too. Wild ales, I know, because I like more like the vinegar based type ones, but people hate some people hate it,
like either a Brune or a
yeah,
a Flanders are proper.
yeah.
And
Like
that
some
on
people are throwing up
balsamic
by like that
level.
vinegar.
They're
They're like, I feel like I'm drinking vinegar. I'm like, no, I think this is fantastic.
It takes me a while to get acclimatized, but it doesn't do my guts very good. It's like, oof.
Yeah.
There's
The
also
last
that.
one I had was Spawn, or from Jester King. The grapefruit one was really good. That one
Spawn, yeah.
from Jester King,
Is
grapefruit.
that a big-ish?
Yeah, it's a big bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow! So it looks pretty posh.
Yeah.
It almost
It was
looks
good.
like a wine. It looks like wine. You know?
Yeah. It's like
Pretentious bottle. Yeah.
a.
It does.
It's
It's
good.
like, yeah, but fucking hell. Yeah.
But
I'm
it's
not
like that wheat. It's like that. It kind of has like that vinegar base to it, but it's like that barnyard funk type of like funkiness to it, which I think throws a lot of people off.
Oh, well,
There you
then this
go.
one,
That's it.
So this is from Siren Craft Brew. They're 2023. So CCC is technically, as they call, Caribbean Chocolate Cake Series.
Yeah.
And they bring out. There was the original one. They first brought out like probably about 9 years ago now, something like that. Which I reviewed in a bottle, and then since then they brought out one or two every year, and then they started bringing out 4 every year, and then every year they bring out one or two of the regular ones, and then one or two of the new ones. This is, I think they brought this one out before, if I'm being honest. But yeah, let's crack this
good.
one.
I liked it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, because the regular one is lower ABV, right? I know this one's 10%.
Yeah. Should we use that? Well, we just use this. I've got 3 glasses I've used tonight, so try and generate a bit of a viscous head. There we go. So I think I don't mind having a knob end pour when it looks like this. There we go. Check out that.
Look at that head, yeah.
And it goes down pretty quick, so I'm not too worried. But
Yeah.
I do like giving it that bit of welly, as you say.
Yeah, right.
And it looks like that. It's
Yeah.
like, it's pretty
It's
tightly
very,
packed
like,
bubbles. It's almost like
everything's
a mousse, chocolate mousse going on top of that, but it's going
like a
down.
spongy. It's like a spongy looking type head.
Yeah. So this is
Yeah.
10%. I can't remember the ABV now.
Yeah, 10%.
10%. So, and this was the best of the 4. I've had this. I had half a can back last year, but yeah, this is.
Cheers, dude. Yeah, that spice is good on it. That wood.
Yeah, you're getting the was it the cypress wood tannins? I can't remember what it says on this.
Or that other that other type of wood on there. I forgot what it was called.
Oh, I can't pronounce it. Aberinia.
Yeah.
Aberrania.
Amberana or something like that.
Aberrania or whatever. And it's got vanilla in this as well, so it's like and cacao nibs.
Yeah.
There's a sweetness,
especially as it warms up too. It kind of you definitely get that like chocolate cake type taste to it, like towards like the back end, like because mine was a little bit colder when I had it, but then as it warmed up, you definitely get a lot of those spices.
I mean, it doesn't say it's listed on there. I don't think it does, but I'm getting a hint of coconut.
Yeah, I got a little bit of that when I had it too, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have it on there. I was getting a little bit of coffee in there too, but
yeah, I'm getting a. I mean, the term tropical stout is like,
yeah,
what the hell is that? You know.
Well, that's why I was kind of turned off by it at first because I was like, oh, tropical stout, it's got to be like fruity and like But
no, it's more of a like Oh, it's getting a really strong. Oh, sorry, Angie. I don't know how long you've been there. Sorry.
It's got like a nice spice.
It's okay. Thanks for the invite.
No, you're always welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. How are you keeping? Are you all right?
Yeah. Taking it day by day.
Yeah, same as.
Yeah.
Well, that's well, if you like coconut, this smells like a Bounty bar.
Yeah, that's what I was getting, like a Mounds bar.
I'm not
That's
tasting it. It
exactly
shouldn't
what I
have
got.
coconut in it, but it smells like coconut.
Yeah.
I'm getting like a baker's chocolate. It's not dark baker's chocolate, just a straight baker's chocolate. There's a sweetness, obviously, from vanilla.
I got some dark fruits on it when I drank it too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work that bit out. But maybe it's room temperature, although the room's a bit chilled tonight. It's a bit cold tonight. But anyway, cheers all. Let's give it a try.
Cheers, Craig.
Nice. Cheers. Do you mind if I partake, or would you like me to put up my avatar?
You do you. Absolutely fine.
Oh,
You don't live in the UK. If in the UK, it might be a bit, but you don't. So
Yeah.
That's how that works. You know.
I always like to ask.
No, I appreciate it, but no, just do. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get a stout now from Drown Lands.
It's the lacing on this thing, isn't it? Look at that lacing.
Yeah, it's nice.
Fucking yeah. You know.
All right, I'm gonna go get
Around with them, my lads. How you
Like
doing, Jim?
motor oil. Looks like delicious motor oil to me.
Really damn
Right.
good. That is
Right.
some good beer right there.
I like the octopus glass. That's awesome.
Oh, that's not the same brewery, but that's I can tilt it. And it's Time and Tide. My local brewery.
I'm gonna go rinse out my glass and get another beer. I'll be right back.
Indeed. Cheers, Jimmy.
Thanks,
Good to see you, mate. Jimmy's in the chat over in Finland. Good to see you, mate.
Jimmy C.
Yeah, it's like just gone 3 o'clock in the morning where he's at.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's good. Excuse me.
I don't know about that, Mark, but
Yeah.
oh, what the hell? I'll break into song. Come on. I'm kidding. Look at Craig's face. He's like, what? No.
I don't mind you smoking, but no, I'm joking. So
But singing is out of the question.
I've got to draw the
Forget about
line. I've got to draw the line. Fucking hell.
Oh my god, I remember. Oh heavens! Remember the one live that we were on? We were both fucking totally drunk, and you were singing "Africa" by Toto. It was great, and I was harmonizing.
I remember BC was pretty impressed by it.
I think he's got a clip of it just for
Yeah,
posterity's sake.
yeah. Yeah, he did say it made him laugh like he hasn't laughed for a while. Well, that's job done, isn't it? Really.
But you know, that is like that's what's fun. You know, people just
Yeah.
let loose, be themselves. You know,
Yeah,
and-
it was a period of time and stuff, but yeah.
yeah, it was
um,
fun. I mean, it was.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
drunk.
I was too.
It was good fun though. Yeah, yeah, I had a period of time where last year I was a little bit off the rails when it comes to beer.
Wow.
But anyway,
We all. I mean, that happens to the best of us, you know.
yeah. So Tire and a decent stout. Yeah. Well, they have been always, even before the pandemic. They've always done some good stouts. I should drink more of their beers. Actually, they do some good stuff. I think it's their 10th anniversary coming up this year as well. I think they've got a beer festival going on at the brewery. But yeah, let me just scroll back up here. I think that was it. That was the only one I wanted to. Oh, not my type of beer, the vinegar beer. Yeah, they're an acquired taste. That kind of sour, you know. And if you've got the wrong guts for it, it's bad. So, but yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Craig. What's all that about? But yeah, this is a delicious beer. I need to order some food before I forget. So bear with me. Kebabs.
I just had a keto meat lovers pizza on cauliflower crust.
Sounds all right.
That's what I thought too. It sounds but it was actually really good. It was really, really good. Yeah.
Shish. Doner kebab. I'm talking myself.
Oh my god, a blueberry maple syrup breakfast stout. Oh,
What was that? I'm not on the.
oh Mark Jen said, think they did a blueberry maple
Oh.
syrup breakfast stout, Craig.
Oh,
Oh god, that sounds delicious.
I know. I can't remember. Yeah, they've done a lot of stouts, but there was one in Home Bargains that was. I don't know if I've got it in the fridge. It sounds familiar. It might have been an American brewery, but you could be right. I mean, don't get me, Yeah, but Siren are good for their stouts. They're all good stouts, but this one is the one out of the four of the series for last year that was like, that is banging. I mean, I could have reviewed this one, but
Yeah.
I reviewed a couple of beers earlier that I wanted to review, but yeah, this one is. This is pretty.
That looks pretty good.
It's still retaining its head a little bit.
Oh my god! And look at it clinging to the glass still. It's like,
Yeah, I've not given it a swirl or nothing. I'm not. You watch this. Watch this. Just let me just give it a.
Oh my heavens!
That's just like that's quality beer.
Yeah,
yeah. When you get that, it's just like yeah.
I think the best stout I had was I'm gonna say the Firestone, the barrel aged.
Which one was that?
Firestone
Flying Monkey
by Goose Island.
I don't know.
Maybe it's not Firestone. I don't know. Let me look it up.
Was it Flying Monkey? The one? Is it the one of the 4-pack you shared with me? I've still got that.
The Flying Monkey. You still have it?
Yeah, I've still got it here. Look.
Oh Oh my god! You have to try it. You have to try it
Yeah,
tonight.
but I actually want to review this though, so
Oh, okay.
it's one of them beers.
That one is yes. That one is a close second.
I'm never going to try this again. That one, this one I need to review. You know, it's one of those.
Yeah.
That's why I've not. I mean, I can keep beers. It's not a problem. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
but this is a limited barrel age series. This is. I mean, I don't think probably anyone can get it anymore. It's going to be sold out. But
And I can tell you that it is delicious.
I mean, this has got a bit of age on it, so it'd be interesting to see if anything's changed. So this is a. See, I don't know different bourbons, to be honest with you. So will it? Am I butchering the shit out of that? Probably.
No, I believe that is how
Will it bourbon? So I don't know what that means. Barrel age. Gonzo. So Gonzo, they do a normal porter called Gonzo. This is a barrel age version in bourbon barrels, in Willet bourbon barrels, basically. But they do a base beer porter called Gonzo. So
yes, that has the white label.
yeah,
I've had that too. It's good, but it's not as good as that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes though, I always find that barrel aged beers aren't always as good as the base beer.
Yeah.
I've had that a lot, but again, I don't think I've ever had the base beer of this one. Although we've had it in the UK before, we've never had this before in the UK. I don't think. So yeah, limited barrel series. You know, it's got it all on the side there. You know, so I say I can quite happily, you know, forget about beers as long as I've got something else to drink. I can just like, yeah, not bothered. But yeah, no. That gas store was amazing. Where you bought that?
Oh yeah, in Cleveland. Oh my god, that was amazing.
I was talking about it with Rory earlier. I think it was Rory. Yeah, it was just like one of them places. It's like, this is just crazy. Right, what am I trying to do here? So I want a chicken. Oh God, doner kebab. Chicken doner kebab, mixed doner. So I want one of them. No salad. No salad. I wanted garlic mayo. I was just going to go for garlic. Talk to myself, don't worry.
I figured it.
Believe it or not.
I was gonna jump in if I had an answer, but I did not. So
extras. Read all about it.
It comes in a box.
Yeah, medium.
Parabola.
I want a extra. Oh, sorry. I should be looking at what you're drinking here, by the sounds of it.
Oh,
there you go. What's up? You got a parabola.
Sorry, I got beer on the wall. Apparently,
on the wall. Oh, that's Drownlands.
When I opened it, it splattered on the wall over here.
That Drownlands, yeah.
Yeah, it's Hold on, let me turn it to the right way.
See, I know my labels, lad. Oh, an Imperial Stout, coconut stout.
Yeah.
Wow. See, they're well known for their pale beers, so. Oh my word.
Why is it coming out so small? I guess I didn't open it far enough.
I might have had that, Mark. I don't know. Look at this now here. Look at this. knob end pour.
That giant,
Yeah.
giant.
No, I'm joking. In fairness, I'd like to do that as well, though. Just look at that, beautiful.
Yeah. Black,
Yep.
like about a 5-finger head. It's got a nice, like the head.
A fist of
doesn't
a
round
head.
at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's coconut all day for sure. I mean, it should be for a coconut imperial stout,
Yeah.
but it's got like vanilla in there. Well, it doesn't have vanilla, but let me see. Decadent blend of dark malts and coconut imperial stout. No can on date, but it's
Yeah,
fresh. But, yeah, that head.
Looks good. Looks great.
Yeah.
Looks lovely.
Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers. Nice one.
Cheers.
I can't believe that beer on the wall. Fuck. I'm gonna wipe it off.
So, I mean, we can talk about what you're smoking there, Angie. What No, but you know what I mean. No, I'm not knowledgeable on smokes, but so what you actually what is there a name for whatever you're
Yeah,
Well,
the strain is what's that?
I didn't know what you're bonging out on, so I was like, what is there a name for it or whatever?
Yeah, it's the strain is Marshmallow OG. It's an indica. And it makes you feel like your eyeballs are being massaged.
Yeah, I've heard that bit before.
Yeah. And it comes in this, it's like economical too, because it's small ass buds in a big ass bag. So there's like lots and lots in there.
That's good.
Yeah.
Have you had that one before, or is that
very pleasant?
Is that
yeah.
So is it a sweet smelling? Are you getting flavors of marshmallow, or is that just
actually yeah.
Right.
I mean, obviously, when you smoke it, it's.
No, I don't. I have no idea.
But there are notes of marshmallow and like sugar, like sweet.
Yeah, I didn't know if it's like a gimmick. Like sometimes you get that in beer. It's like I'm not getting this. I'm not getting. The same with flavors of. We get it a lot with. Do you know the electric smokes flavors?
Oh, the vape. Yeah.
Yeah. So you get loads of flavors. I mean, some of them smell really sweet. Like, people walk past the waft, and it's like, oh.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like,
all kinds of flavors.
I didn't know if it was that, in regard to weed. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah, you can actually, like some of the, like sour diesel and some of those, they kind of have like a gassy kind of flavor. I don't know if flavor is the right word, but the taste, some of the strawberry ones have like a fruitier taste.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Just checking my account here. Well, I'm just going to order some foodage.
Cool.
I needed to. Sorry, I'm just an idiot. I'm talking to myself again. Come on,
Craig. Do you get Drownlands over there or no?
Yeah. We get them sporadically, but I can get them in the Netherlands that send to the UK as well.
Oh, okay.
They're generally about between 14 to 15 euros a can, or 11, 12 pound a can when we do get them in the UK.
Yeah,
but I'd rather spend my money on that than some triple IPA from the UK.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? It's just
yeah.
I'm not digging on Verdant, but when every year these two beers come around, it's like, fuck off, You do better beers than that are cheaper than that, and I can get American beers that are hyped for the same price. It's like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
understand it. I don't get it. And that's shipped from America. It's like, how does that work?
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, we just add extra pita bread, and I think we're done. Yep, done.
Sounds delicious.
It will be, hopefully, if it delivers.
This beer is great.
It looks really fantastic, to be honest.
It's so good. Yeah. And like the lacing on it, it's crazy.
I like the glass.
Oh yeah, the Mickey Mouse MF Doom.
That one for or not?
Yeah, this is an artist around. Well, he's in Richmond area, but he does like a lot of like crazy glassware, like Black Ninja Design. He does like stuff for like breweries and stuff.
Is that Virginia?
Oh,
Yeah? Virginia?
Yeah.
Oh, they want me to go through the banking app. God, they don't trust me, do they? Fucking hell.
But like the glasses he does are like drops. They'll be like, oh, we're doing a drop of this glass on like Friday or something like that. And usually they sell out pretty quick. I think this was like $30 for this glass. I mean, it wasn't cheap, but
Yeah.
nothing crazy. I mean, he has some glassware that goes for like $100 or more, depending on what it is.
Wow, that's so cool that he's local. That's awesome.
Yeah. I never met the dude, but he seems super cool. But he does all kinds of like crazy shit. A lot of like old Nintendo style stuff, like Donkey Kong and Mario and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love that shit.
Yoshi. Yeah. And like there's a brewery called The Answer in Richmond. They do a bunch of like old 90s or not 90s, I guess, old school like Mario theme type stuff. And he does a lot of their glassware, like their hype glassware. But
that's awesome.
yeah, it's cool. And
We get a lot of we get a few of The Answer. We also get I think Sammy was on about this brewery the other day. We get Ra as well.
Oh yeah. I've had a couple.
I think they do. I don't know what they're mainly. I think they do like a mixture of styles, but I think
they're mostly like heavily fruited sours.
Yeah. But I've never had.
I think that's the one that's in Maryland.
They're in Cambridge.
Are they from the neck of the woods? I can't remember. But,
yeah, they're in Maryland. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, they're up there with like 450 North. I mean, 450 North is easier to get them. Like
I've never. We can get them.
Where you are is like you have to go there, and most of the time you have to go there and get their shit.
I don't know if I want to spend £12 on a fruited sour.
Yeah, I mean they're good. I mean, I used to drink a lot of them. I used to do like raffles and stuff back in the day through Instagram and stuff. I know Miscellaneous won a bunch of raffles through there, and like.
I mean, I'd rather just like I'd rather buy 2 cans of the same beer and take them to like a can or bottle share, and just because it's going to be sickly sweet or whatever. And then just like 8, 9, 10 people just like, try that. Over 2 cans you get a little bit. I'd rather do that, and then if I really liked it, I thought, oh, that's good. If I see it again, I might get a can. I don't know if it's sickly sweet or whatever. Some beers are like too much for one person.
I think I only tried maybe 2 sours before, and the one was really good because there was more. I don't know if it was there was more effervescence or if it was the sickening sweet was kind of watered down or whatever. I don't. Yeah, because one of them tasted like cough syrup, and I was like,
oh, no.
bad. Yeah.
Mark's being rude again.
Francie just said hello in the chat. Hi. It's okay.
I ordered a kebab, Mark, by the way. Just like a mixed kebab. Chicken and doner meat with garlic sauce extra pita bread, portion chips. Was it? It's about 14 quid. So
Yeah, I used to be real great on the fruited sours, but I just got burned out by them. They're just like way too sweet and like it's like dessert. Like once you drink one of them, you're like, oh, I don't feel like drinking anything else.
that's
They're like
interesting.
super
an-
heavy.
That's an interesting comment. I had 2 from Hot Butcher.
I had better.
Had better from Beak. So
Yeah.
I always like opinions like that. It's good. Hey,
Cheers, peeps.
Like, are you
Hey.
good to see you safe and well, my friend. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was a bit of a scare to go out in the backyard this morning. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? There was like smoke everywhere.
Shit, man. Well, the dog's
So yeah,
barking.
there's like bushfires north of where I am, and obviously we've had a wind change, and it just made it seem like it was really close.
Right. Shit.
But yeah, I was
What a dog's barking.
I was
Did the dogs
concerned
wait
about
for
the
it, or-
dogs more than anything because you could tell their eyes were real sore. They were like red and like, yeah, they were looking like they were trying to get like inside and away from it.
Yeah. Were they barking or?
Nah, not really. Like they've been pretty chilled, like, but yeah, I brought them in and just like cleaned all around their faces and stuff, and just the smell, it's so intense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even just sitting inside now, it's all I can smell, just this real like smokiness.
Yeah, smoke goes through you though, doesn't it? It's like fucking.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially when it's that concentrated.
Yeah, clothes and it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah, well, that I had the clotheslines absolutely chockers with clothes, so I had to bring all them in, or else they'd stink as well.
Yeah, good to see you, man. So
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are okay.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I just hope the wind dies down and we have a few days where maybe we get a bit of rain or it's not as hot because it'll only get worse otherwise.
So what's the wind direct? Is it a northerly still or something?
I don't know at the moment. It actually seems pretty calm out there, so.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I haven't I only sort of quickly went out there before and got all the shit I needed to do, and then I've come back inside.
No, good man. Sorry about Thursday. I was pretty drunk by the end of that. I was like, yeah.
All good.
I'll drink some pretty big ABV beers back to back.
Yeah.
I got drunk.
We all go through that stage where we get legless. It's all good.
Well, I'm doing it today, but on a slower scale. So. But, yeah. MP Stout, and then that bloody wee heavy. Fucking hell, that killed me. That did.
Yeah. I'm starting on just a pretty light fruit sour.
Right. Cool.
Oh, can you read those ingredients?
What's that?
No, I cannot.
I'm sorry, my glasses are not working right now. What
Peach,
is
plum, and pistachio.
Yeah, it's very stone fruit heavy.
Pistachio. I saw that bit.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Where is pistachio from?
Pistachio. I'm allergic to pistachios. So FYI.
Yeah. Because it says something about
the nut or a bean.
Yeah, it says something about like Danish pastry sour. Don't know.
Pistachio in it?
That's interesting that you brought a pastry sour on here because I was just talking shit about pastries.
Yeah. No, well, the brewery working title, like I got sort of 4 different beers from them. And I hadn't had a sour for a while. I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to get one. Yeah, I had one last night. And yeah, like it was the one I had last night was like strawberry and I think it was mango, and it was actually really good. This one's okay, nothing special. But yeah, it's like I'm not a huge stone fruit fan, so because it's so stone fruit heavy, it's not really hitting the spot. Yeah. Where's Craig?
Greg?
And we're live. There he is. There's the Skittle.
The purple Skittle.
When you've just woken up and you start drinking, you don't really want to be on the screen by yourself the whole time.
Well,
Hi, Paul.
welcome to the new age.
Maybe he got his food delivered to him.
Yeah, must have been. Craig, where are you? Jeez.
What sort of a stream is this?
It was all right. But,
There you go.
I thought, like, I was stuck on the screen for ages, and I was wondering what you're doing. I'm like, I've said what I need to say about the beer, and then I'm like, okay, next, and I'm like, waiting for you.
no, I was just making sure you had your say. You know,
It was just silent.
Yeah, it was sort of awkward. I didn't know what was going on.
He was giving a earpiece.
I'm
He was
just
letting you speak the piece.
It was great.
you whatever you say is important. So.
Yeah.
I should have just went to town on you, started laying insults.
Well, you know,
We should have all muted ourselves and just let Sam do
It would have been like the stream had ended, and I would have been wondering what the fuck was going on.
I went downstairs. I got some. I got a dish for my food. I forgot that I put you on. Sorry.
And live.
If I was drunk, I probably just would have went along with it because I've just like woken up and first beer and that it just was real
I put
awkward.
you on full screen.
It was like there was one point, Sammy, where you realized, fuck, I'm the only one up here and nobody's talking.
Yeah.
Your face just
honestly,
changed.
I just
Yeah, like if people were still talking, it probably wouldn't have been as bad. It was just like, okay, what's going on?
I wasn't. I'm just not there.
I thought something
So is
happened
your food here, is it?
and
Well, no,
everybody.
I put the hallway light on and opened the
Yeah.
door. I don't want
You
to
turned on the red light, didn't you?
Yeah. I completely forgot that I put you on full screen. I just walked off. Yeah.
Oh heavens!
You got your money's worth there. That's good.
Yeah, so cheers for that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. So, but,
Oh dear.
how was the beer anyway? Right.
Yeah, not too bad. It's just what the adjuncts are. They're not really like favourable to me.
Talk about it. So I'm joking. Sorry.
It's got that slight sort of plummy vibe, but it tastes sort of like a sour IPA that's like real heavily stone fruit forward.
It's a nice change up though, isn't it? I guess.
Mm.
I might have
I'm gonna go a Westie after this.
Oh, I wish I had more Westies. As I said to
Yeah,
you
I've
the
got
other
one. I've got one from Range. It's a double IPA, and it's so fucking good.
Yeah, nice. I don't mind getting a 4-pack of them when they're really good. It's like
Yeah. Well, that's what I did with this one. I got a 4-pack of the West Coast Double and a 4-pack of a West Coast Pilsner, and like I've just enjoyed every single can. So I was like, "Fuck it! Like I need to do that more often."
yeah, you get this modern day West stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
I want an old school West Coast. Yeah, that's But yeah.
Yeah, I did a huge range order. Like I got I think all up there was about 10 different beers. So it's been good.
Rob shouted you out the other day. I don't know if you saw it on his
No, I haven't watched much stuff lately. I'll have to check it out. So, do you do a review of the Cloudwater range?
Back in a sec. Sorry.
Ah, good to see I'm not on full screen this time. How's that Drownlands, Joshy?
Hey, Adam.
It's great. It's a little cold. It's a little cold,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's very coconut forward for sure.
Yeah.
It's good. It's not too heavy.
What's it?
It's,
Is it
not
listed
really
as like a
easy. And
tropical stout? Did you say?
No, they just say coconut imperial stout. I
Oh,
don't think
yeah.
it's listed as just an imperial stout.
Oh no, I might be. I'm thinking of the one you
It's
were
good.
talking about earlier. That was like Siren, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Caribbean chocolate
Yeah.
cake or whatever it is. Yeah. That one's good.
Sorry, Sammy. I didn't want them to bang the door like fucking wake the whole house up.
Well, that's the thing about that Siren one. It doesn't say it has coconut in it, but it definitely has. It tastes like it has coconut in it.
Foodage. I'll put it over there for not too bad.
Got a nice spice to it.
But
Yeah.
Hey, Craig. Thank you for inviting me up. I'm being a social butterfly. I'm going to hop over to Thrashes for just a bit.
Yeah, I didn't know his life, to be honest. So.
Yeah, and he doesn't go live very much, and he doesn't stay on late. So
No,
I just kind of want to jump over and say hey, and then if you're still going, I'll pop back up. Thank you
Yeah,
so
no problem.
much.
Give him my regards.
Okay.
I haven't spoken to Thrash for ages, so
Tell him I said he's dead to me.
Okay.
I haven't spoken to him for ages, so give him my regards. Yeah.
Tell him to
Sammy,
go
what was that stout? I was trying to tell Craig what my favorite stout was, and it was the one that came in the box. It was like a brown box.
I remember it. Oh fuck! What was it again?
It was
Wasn't
like
it Goose Island?
Yeah,
Was
Goose
it Bourbon
Island.
County? Yeah,
Bourbon
yeah.
County.
Bourbon County. That's it. Yeah.
I thought that's what you meant, but
No, that doesn't come in a box, but yeah. Firestone comes in a box.
I had one of those too, and I loved that. Maybe it was that one.
Yeah.
The
Firestone.
maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if you had
Oof.
the Parabola. Maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, I never tried one of those. So
Yeah. I remember you had the Bourbon County and you were real impressed by it.
oh man, yeah.
It's a good beer. It is a good beer.
That
Despite whatever. But
that was like heaven in a bottle, man. That was awesome.
I can still get that. It's in. I can get that for
I can't.
£13 a bottle over here.
Sorry. Yeah, I mean it was pricey, but it was worth it. I'll just tell you that.
They are worth it.
Yeah.
But Josh gets them all the time. So.
I just had Parabola the other day.
No, not Parabola. Yeah.
Oh, Goose Island. Yeah, I buy them.
Oh, Goose Island. Yeah.
I
I
buy
love
them.
He buys into all that every year.
I buy them every year.
Anyway.
You just fit all your hair in your hat. I love that. God, it's like old times. I miss that.
Yeah, it's getting cut soon, I'm afraid. So.
What? What?
I've got to go to.
It just started growing. What are you talking
I've
about?
got to go to a funeral on the 8th. So.
Well, long-haired people can go to funerals.
Yeah, but I don't. I just. I can't go.
Long-haired people can go to funerals.
Just
There
get
is
some
that.
product.
No,
Listen.
I'm not doing it. I just can't.
We'll
I need-
talk
I need
about
to
it.
get
Get some product.
product.
You know, you can all go in there like Barry Gibbons shit. Come on. You might even hook up at a funeral with someone that's not family. Whoa, that was never mind. Just
I'm
rewind.
not going there to pull anyone. It's
Cut
just-
that one out, will you? That was bad. Bad choice. Sorry.
What? Yeah, no, I don't know. I can't go with a cap on. I can't go looking like this. It's just
I said put some product in it.
product. Yeah.
Some pomade.
You open the doors to that
Grease
funeral
lightning.
home. You open up them funeral home doors, and all of a sudden the Bee Gees start playing.
Some moose.
You need it all greased up in the side part.
Right?
I can't do it.
Think about it. Think about it. Then you don't have to cut it, and everybody's happy.
You
So,
rock up to the funeral, you got your suit on, and then you pull your comb out of your suit and stuff.
I can see Craig doing that. I can.
The guy in a shell suit, you know.
We'll call him Pony Boy.
Liverpudlian. Yeah, nah. But
Here he
no,
is, Pony Boy.
I'm going to probably get it cut, to be honest. So.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'm still me, though. So.
Get
oh,
that, Jer-
absolutely.
Get that
Absolutely.
Jerry curl, Craig. Get that.
Oh my
That's it.
God. Craig with a Jerry curl. Cut it. Just cut it.
Listening
Yeah,
to Rick
Jerry.
James or something like
Cut.
Yeah.
I'm Rip James, bitch.
Yeah, right. You imagine Craig with the Jerry curl? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Or a perm.
Oh my God.
You should get a
This is
perm,
fun.
Craig.
Yeah, but give my regards to Thrash.
I will do. I will do.
If I wasn't like myself, I might have jumped across. But yeah,
Oh no, yeah, no, I'll let him know, and yeah, and if you're still going, I'll pop back up.
yeah, I'm probably going to go for a little while.
Okay, all right, have fun, guys.
Take care. Cheers.
See ya.
See you later. So yeah,
that. Yeah, Thrash sometimes gets some pretty interesting people on, so you never know what to expect.
he's not
Yeah,
been as live as much the last few months. It's coincided with me not being around. So
Put Sam in
Yeah.
the
it's definitely nothing to do with that. But yeah, I started leveling off with going on lives quite a long time ago. So probably
Yeah.
back in like September, I stopped a little bit. But it's good if he's live. That's good. That's good.
Because he doesn't drink anymore. Is that right?
Was he really?
Right.
No.
Yeah, he hasn't
Yeah,
drank.
I've got a feeling he's given up the drink for a while.
I think November was the last time he drank.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
Ah.
So that's part of the reason why he hasn't sort of done as much as well.
I never knew that. I didn't know. So I'm so out of the loop. I don't even know what's going on. You know, I never knew.
Yeah.
Wow.
How long has it been since JV gave it up?
For a year and a half. I'm guessing. I don't. It could be longer. It could be less. I don't know. But a long time, over a year.
Because I know when I first sort of come over to the US community, probably would have been like a year and a half, 2 years ago, and he definitely drank when I first come across.
Yeah,
Mm.
I reckon it's a year or year and a half. It's a long time. And even to a degree, Blake has given up quite a bit as well, and
Yeah.
he keeps getting.
Blake's like a changed man. He looks heaps different.
Yeah, I know. He keeps posting photographs of himself on Facebook. He's a right tart. He's a right tart now. You know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell. All right, we get it. All right. You know, it's like, fuck. He's gone vain, you know? Fuck. But, no, I love him to bits, but fucking hell. I don't want to keep seeing your face on Facebook. No, yeah, fair play to him. He's done really well, though. Joking.
Does he still like, because he was in bands and stuff, wasn't he? Does he still play music?
I don't know. I don't know.
See, I in all honesty, I don't really know Blake that well. Like I sort of first started like following him and just getting to know him just through you. But then, yeah,
It's
like
great.
I'd sort of
they're
see
all
more of him
great.
if I was on like JBs or Thrashers or whatever.
They're all great people, you know. Even like, God, here we go with names again. Oh. He does the reaction channel. Does the beat.
There's about 5,000 people that
I know.
do them there.
Oh, Alan.
Alan.
Yeah, there. Is that
Alan's
Yeah.
Alan's another one, lovely guy. Known him when he was doing beer reviews, and then he went to do that, and now he's like gone crazy. Over 100,000 now subscribers. It's like fair play, you know. It's great. But it's all that kind of community that, you know.
I'm just gonna do reaction videos at Craig's live stream, so I'm gonna go live.
Yeah. That's what as a joke the other day, I said I'm going to do reactions of people reacting to reactors.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll lose subs if you do that. Just if your channel blows up, then if your channel blows up, then I must be doing something right. But no one watches my shit; it just watch someone else's.
No, it's just the niche thing that we're in. Like any of us, like just personality wise, if we reacted to stuff, you'd get heaps of subscribers and likes. But it's just something I'm not interested in.
Yeah, Angie's
I don't want to sit there and like react to some musician I couldn't give a fuck about. Like I'd be happy to do it to stuff that I want to do, but yeah, I've never been a fan of it. I don't rate it, to be honest.
I mean, Angie's doing really well since she's done it. It's like, you know, she's like 5,000 followers now. It's like, fair play. It's brilliant, you know. She's getting a bit of money from it, so it's, have at it, you know.
Everyone sort of knows what I think of it. Like even Angie.
Yeah,
even Angie knows that.
You did say something the other day. It was code. You know, like, oh, okay.
Nah, she knows what it's all about.
Yeah. No, she's good though. What she does.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
I just hate when people skite about how many subscribers they got when they're doing that sort of stuff. It's like, who fucking cares?
Well, a lot of people like of it. So, you know, they're popular. I could never do one. Just me though, you know. I'd probably piss people off with my opinion.
I don't mean to brag, but I got 175 subscribers.
I didn't know you started a reaction channel. So.
Yeah, I only had 120, and then I started watching them.
I'm gonna do reactions to every time Josh has a brewery beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm only gonna react to Sammy's live videos. I'll go live when he goes live, and then I'll go to the stream and we'll watch it.
One live I was part of yesterday that I really enjoyed was Mal and Chew.
I saw that you was on there.
Yeah, it was really good.
No, I woke up and I was like, and then I saw the thumbnail. It was just like the pair of you. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I tried to get one.
I think I was on Drew's, and then he finished.
Mm-hmm.
And then because I started late, and I'm like, fuck, what am I going to do now?
But Drew's not been on yet, has he? No.
No. Today's really quiet.
Really quiet. That's why I was like, even though there wasn't many people watching, and then it jumped. I think after Simo went, and then
Jordy's live right now.
Yeah, he's gonna be off his fucking tree though.
Yeah,
he's watching weird videos of some sort.
He just makes himself look like a dickhead because he keeps saying he's going to give up the drink, and then like a day later he'll be smashed.
He started on. I think he was on Steve's new channel.
Oh yeah,
Steve's new channel.
Oh, he's got a new one. He's got a new one now.
Well, Geordie advertised it. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know he had a new channel. I was like, okay. And then there was.
So was that the same old people like Trilby, Luke John?
I don't think Trilby was on there.
Yeah.
Luke John. What did I say? Luke John, Geordie, and someone else. I can't remember who. But,
yeah, no idea.
So I'm bashing one out, or is that a dog?
It's the dog.
Yeah. Okay.
Is someone bashing one out? Well, I'm the only one that lives here, and it's not me.
But yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll be happy to get onto this West Coast and get off this beer.
This is a fucking lush. This is.
Yeah, it's definitely got that lacing, like where you sort of the glass looks like it stains.
It's just beautiful, and considering there's no coconut in this beer, I'm getting bags of it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of coconut.
What happened to
I'm getting more coconut off this than I am with beers that says there's coconut in it. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know? It's weird how that shit works. But
I think it's that type of wood that whatever the however you say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you saying about that when you had it, Josh. Was it Amberina or something like that?
Can't pronounce it.
And yeah, Amberana, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever that is, but I've never heard of it before. But
I ended up getting another can of that native pine ale by that brewery up in Brisbane, where it's like all hops, like all your old school hops, like pine, spruce tips, and they even they've cut the tree, and they even have the beer pour down like the actual tree itself.
yeah,
It's an absolute pine bomb. Yeah, I got another one of them, so I want to review it. It'd be cool.
cheers, Rob. How you doing, bro?
Cheers.
Hope you're doing all right.
Used to be.
Yeah, I remembered your name today. Weird. You changed your name as well. It's like really kind of. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, he did like a poll in the community thing on YouTube and asking people. There was like 3 different options, and that was the one.
I didn't see it. Sorry, but yeah.
But yeah, it was funny when he popped up in Beer Man's chat, and Beer Man didn't know who it was.
Yeah, well, I assumed I thought, oh, that sounds like that, but I wasn't sure. I was like, then you said or whatever. I was like, oh, okay. I think it was Thursday when I first found out, but I was battered, fucking like a fish cake, to be honest with you. So
Fish cake.
it was. So yeah. Looking off my tree on 3 beers. But yeah, Rob's around. Yeah, it's good to see you. Appreciate you joining. You know, you're quite late on parade. It's been somewhere else, or you still off? You're on a yeah. I did. Are you on a beer break at the moment? That's the last I heard. You wasn't. I don't know if that's still the case or whatever.
Who's that, Mark?
No, Rob. I remembered twice. So there you go.
He was drinking earlier on Sunday.
Yeah, wasn't he on Simo's having a beer?
I don't know. I knew you was having a break. I didn't know how. You know. I don't know. You're welcome to join if you want the link. You know, if you still got a beer or 2 in you. I know it's getting late, but you're welcome to join.
He's going to come on with a hybrid piney that he's brewed himself.
Yep, on alcohol free at the moment. So there you go.
Oh, there you go. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just assumed he was dead. I didn't know he wasn't drinking.
Yeah, I don't. I knew. It's going to be food porn.
Did you just say food porn?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's in bed. Yeah, it is late over there, right? So
I had a big feast of leftover spaghetti this morning.
When you're hungry, though, it's like, yeah. I'm just a bit. Yeah, no worries. Get it.
I had buffalo wings earlier.
Yeah.
He's not. No, that's fine. It's good to. Yeah. Cheers for chiming in. Yeah, I didn't know there wasn't too many people around when I first started, so it's like I did a couple of reviews, and I was like, should I do a thing? It's nice to see Rory. I haven't seen Rory for ages, and I haven't spoke to Angie for ages.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say before. What happened to him? He just got tired, got drunk.
Yeah, he was drunk. He was going to open up a double IPA. He's like, I don't think I should. I was like,
yeah.
He's like, I can't do it. And we're like, why? You can't open it, or what?
He's almost like a very.
I physically can't open it.
No, I don't think it was that, but yeah. It's almost like a discipline. It's like a disciplined Geordie, you know.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Adam's on a
One
phone.
thing Geordie
It's
definitely
strawberry.
doesn't have is discipline.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah, right.
I'm on a strawberry lemonade and a Baltic porter resting on the side. Do you want to link?
Have either of you got a West Coast? Let's go a Westie.
Oh, I don't think I've got any left. I wish I had.
Or if you got a double IPA. That's what I'm going a double West Coast.
Do I have a West Coast? I might have a West Coast in there. Let me see.
Mm.
I don't think so. Yeah.
I drank my West Coast
Okay.
earlier.
Couple IPA.
I don't think I have.
Yeah,
Adam,
what's Adam doing? Is
I
he a
don't know.
bear?
Do you want the link? If you want the link, tell me. I didn't know they done a.
Oh,
Really? Why
Yeah.
would you? Yeah, it's going to be awful.
that's the thing, though. It's like there's so many good breweries out there. Sometimes they'll brew the alcohol-free stuff, and it just doesn't work.
But they've got to, though. It's the way things are, you know.
Yeah.
It's the way people are drinking these days.
Adam, just come up for one beer at least. Come on. And Mark, if you're about, you should join us as well. Either Mark. There's two Marks there now.
That bad. Yeah. I'll send you the link, and then if you want to join, Adam, you can. I'll leave it up to you.
There you go. He just goes, it's never one beer.
Well, no. We can have two. Okay. Copy.
See you, Mark. Is in the original Mark in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Mark. No, I don't have a West Coast. I have Pilsners, lagers, wheat wines.
Look after
No,
yourself.
I reckon you've got to go the wheat.
I got one more can left of that. Yeah, the Adroit Theory.
Yeah, was it a 4-pack?
Yeah, I got a 4-pack. I got one can left.
Yeah. Fuck, I wish I had a wheat wine there. Craig doesn't rate them. Me and you think they're great.
I love them. They're great.
I've not had.
I reckon you just don't like them, Craig, because it reminds you of like Europe, like the old school wheat wines there.
I've not had too many. I think that's probably what it is. It's just I can't. I've had quite a lot of barrel aged saisons, and they're a bit.
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessary because
See, I love drinking wine, but I'm not a big fan of wine barrel aged beer. I just find quite often the sourness and that sort of tannin vibe you get mixing with like the beer grains. Like I don't know, it's just something about it. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah,
I mean, it works. It works with like say like a Flanders or something like that, yes, but not with. I'm not a big fan of it with like impy stouts.
Yeah,
I just don't. The roastiness and that whatever like qualities you get from like a wine barrel just doesn't do it for me.
Like a Cabernet stout or some shit.
Yeah. So it's one of those things. It's like I love them separately, but not together, sort of thing.
You kind of get that vinegar type taste.
Yeah, there's just some styles I've not had too many of, and it's like that's one of them.
Yeah,
I probably had more grey pales than wheat wines.
I'll go get this Westie, boys.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Get a quintuple IPA. I got one in the fridge. You want one?
If I had one, I would.
Great, Grandad. There we go.
I'm gonna try to pick up that Lent beer. From
Cheers for joining, Mark. Yeah,
I still have it when I go there.
I saw it earlier. I was like, I don't know what that is, and then I've been thinking about it. It's like I might have seen it, but not for a long time.
And you said it came out in 2010.
Yeah, it's been around for like 14 years. It's like, well, that's when it first went on Untapped. So
Yeah.
Untapped was like pretty young then, so it could have been older than that without doing some research.
Yeah, there's not much information about it because I went on their Instagram.
Yeah,
and there was nothing.
There's nothing recent. I would have thought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It seems interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we still need to do that shin curler examination, but
I think we should do that soon.
yeah, within the next couple of weeks at least. I'd probably say the next 2 weeks at least.
I could probably do. Oh yeah, talk to Sam, and I'm thinking Saturday the 9th would be a good day for me.
Yeah, it could work. Hopefully, it works with Adam and everybody else involved. Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got to go to a funeral on the 8th. I'm going to be pretty.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Not now.
Yeah.
Just join in 10 minutes anyway. Adam doesn't need to be, you know.
We still got that 3 Fontaine we got to do too again.
I've still got the same bottle I had before.
Oh, do you? I picked up another one.
But it'd be aged. Obviously, I got 2 at the same time. I've still got the other one.
I just picked up a smaller bottle this time. I didn't pick up the big
Too
bottle.
much. 750 on your own is too much.
Yeah.
So. I feel a bottle share fine, but
I think the last time I had the big bottle, but it's too much. Drinking it by yourself, it's like.
Oh, I mean, I've had some great. I've had like down there. I've got I drank this on my own as well, and
Because it's like one of those, like, if you drink the big bottle of that, it's like that's the only. I mean, to me, it's like.
I mean, this is one of the best bloody peach beers.
Sounds good.
It's fantastic, but it's a 750. I drank it on my own, and it's like it's too much. Even though it's a fantastic beer, it's still just too much. Geordie's live again.
Oh, he ended and then went live again.
Yeah.
Is it Sassy Saturday or is it something
else? It's just Yo. So it's just 9th of March is good for me. There we go.
Which is not as smoky out there now, boys, so that's good.
Saturday the 9th of March. How are you fitted up for doing this Shankurla review?
2 weeks from now?
2 weeks from now.
Yeah, so that'd be a Sunday for me. I think that should be right.
So you need to talk to, was it Joe? Is that it? Is that
Joe,
what
Yeah.
So I think what I remember, Joe could do Saturday nights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Changed or
that suited him. Like, it was like, it just depended.
Yeah, that works well for me. But if not this another time, I'm not a problem. But so that works for Adam.
I'm fine whenever, and just
You got the link, son. So it's too much though when it comes to a saison or something. It's just a lot of beer to drink on your own, I think.
Rob Range are one of our best, mate. They'd be equivalent to what Cloudwater are in the UK.
I reviewed the 15 earlier. It was very good.
They've worked with Range. Have already worked with Cloudwater, Track, Beak.
Yeah.
I think they did a beer with Verdant, but it was only in the UK. They've pretty much worked with most of the big UK breweries.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm on now, anyway.
We just do that.
Range.
Mm-hmm. We don't get any of their beers still. We're just collabs,
Yeah. No, they'd just be like worried about the quality. It's so far to go from UK to Australia when you're hop forward brewery. It'd be good if you're seeing like their barrel aged stouts or something over there.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I think you guys would like Halfway Crooks. They do a lot of like good. They're kind of like Shilling.
Yeah.
Shilling's good too. They do like old school styles. It's one of my big ones. Halfway Crooks.
It's good that in the UK they're starting to see collabs with like range and mountain culture and that. It's cool.
I mean, we get the collabs, but it'd be nice to see.
Yeah, the real stuff.
Yeah.
It's like in America, there's no Australian stuff at all. Like it's just all it is like fucking Fosters and Coopers or something, and everyone thinks that Australian beer is shit. It's like they've got no idea.
Well, the thing about Foster's in America is brewed in like Mexico.
Yeah,
so
you can't even get it.
It's not even an Australian beer. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's like, "Oh, it's an Australian beer." Like, no, it's not. It's brewed in Mexico. You know?
Yeah.
No, we don't really get. I don't know why a lot of UK and Australian breweries don't come to the US. Maybe it's too expensive to come over here. But
well, I mean, especially if you're.
Yeah, well, that's sort of the case now with a lot of breweries pulling out of Australia. It's just too expensive these days.
I mean, the beers you get are pretty pricey for paying for yourself. You know.
Mm.
So you throw.
Local stuff's pricey. So that's one of the killers is like because of our alcohol tax.
Yeah,
it probably just isn't cost effective for foreign breweries to come over when they already have like distribution costs and stuff. That's why we pay big dollar when the American shit comes over here. Look at that. Oh yeah.
That's not a wheat wine.
Cheers, Angie. Thank you. Foster Shandy.
I'll only drink White from here on out.
Fuck, that's good. This beer, Craig, you would absolutely love.
Had Track Mountain Culture beer on draft today. Very sweet. Very, very meh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, most people have said that was pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Didn't Rob have it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He reviewed it the other day.
Yeah, I've still got a can of it in the fridge. I've got the two Track and Mountain Culture collabs. I've got the Future and Track. I'm waiting on the Range one, and then I've got the Cloudwater and Range collab.
Cool.
So it's like we can do a sesh of any of those beers at some time.
I'll try and get some. What was there? Echo.
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 I didn't hear it.
I gotta use the
I think you're hallucinating from that food, Craig.
Yeah, okay.
I think someone sprinkled something in there.
I hope so. Getting extras, you know. But I can get them, but it's just like.
Yeah, someone had that Foster's Shandy the other day. I can't remember who it was. I was like, yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's fairly new over here. But well, this is working.
Yeah, Rob, not sure when you're back drinking, Rob, but yeah, if we end up doing that beer as like a panel thing, you should join us. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm. Even if it's just like collabs UK with
that's what I was sort of going to make it, like a UK Aussie collab stream, and even if you've only got one or you got four of them, just come up and on the panel and share it.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. Did you fall asleep the other day? I think you did, didn't you?
When was that?
I don't know. Drew done a.
Oh no, I started a stream after night shift without sleep, and it was a good stream. And then I started just getting sleepy towards the end, and then I was still fine. I just sort of started nodding a little bit and then waking up. But I said to Drew, you know how Drew always goes, "Can someone host and take over?" And that I'm pretty sure you were there at the time.
Yeah, Thursday. Yeah.
And then because I was just like, just starting to get so tired, and I just needed someone else to sort of step up. And then Drew, that's why Drew started that other stream.
Yeah,
the funny thing was, as I ended up having, I had coffee and a sandwich, and I come good. And then Drewy got tired, so he made himself look like a dickhead because he was giving me shit. Yeah, he named the stream something like Sammy the cunt's getting tired.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
and then he ended up crashing after half an hour, so I fucking gave it to him.
Yeah. That shit works out that way sometimes. You know?
Yeah, it's funny.
But yeah. No, I've done before then. I'm just trying to say hello to folks, and I was like, yeah, I need to get to bed and get little into school on the Friday. But yeah, I done it. I did sleep quite well on Friday though. I had a couple of hours in the day. I was like, whoa. And he was like, "Oh, you going live tonight?" I'm like, "Nah, I feel a bit shit at the moment." But after them big old ABV beers back to back, it's like, yeah, I was feeling a bit ropey.
Yeah.
And then I took little into Brownies. She had a disco for a couple of hours. And then on the way home, I went and got 6 cans of these beers from my own bargains. I thought I'll have a few beers after I go and get them.
Yeah.
And then I ended up just going straight to bed. So, yeah.
Yeah, sort of like yesterday, just obviously because I come home from night shift, and then you said, you weren't going live. I was like, I might try and get a bit of a sleep before I jump on any streams and have a beer and that. And yeah, it worked out pretty good because I sort of slept till like lunchtime after sort of getting home at 7 a.m.
Yeah, I woke up in the morning. I saw that what's the name went live, and I was like, oh, Sammy's on. That's good.
Yeah.
Always
so yeah, the main reason I joined, because Shane, the Canadian fella I've been getting on well with, he's having me on his show next week.
Okay.
So, and I'd been talking to him on his stream earlier, like just in the chat. And he just happened to continue on, and he was on Mal's with like Rod J, and who else was on there at the time? Shark was there. I can't even remember now.
Just cool.
Yeah, it was like a good sort of group of people, and I was like, oh, a good opportunity to jump on and sort of get to know him a bit better.
Yeah,
we ended up going for ages.
I've been on Rod J's a few times. I've seen where, Shane and Paul together. I've seen a few times. That's quite interesting.
Yeah.
You know what Paul's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's no holding back there. I've seen that a few times. It's quite funny.
Yeah.
But
it was funny when Paul was on Shane's show just like 2 weeks ago or whatever. Shane didn't realise that me and Paul know each other, so it was sort of like pretty fun.
Yeah, no. Paul's pretty. When he's lubricated, it's like. you're gonna know where you are with Paul after a few
Yeah,
days.
for sure.
It's just great, which I think is awesome.
I've heard some of the conversations he's had with Peter when he's drunk, and it's like he just doesn't hold back at all.
It's just like, but no, obviously I've known Rod J for a while. I don't know I can't remember her name, but I've known
Mallory.
Yeah, I've known her for probably. She's been around for about a year or so, something like that.
Yeah.
I've been on a stream a few times. They seem very knowledgeable and stuff. Obviously, runs a brewery and stuff. So with her
Yeah, her and her hubby both run breweries, and their plan is to start their own.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
So that was Chicago, I think, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, and she hasn't really done much content herself lately from what she was saying, but like Rod J sort of helped her out and wants her to keep persisting with her channel. So that's why she's been going on his show heaps lately, because then she streams that show on her channel as well. Yeah, so it works.
I know she streams because there's always 2 live streams.
Yeah.
Which it's a bit like
Todd doesn't have a channel, does he? He just goes on Rod's.
No, it just goes.
Yeah.
Todd was in the chat earlier for one of my live beer reviews, actually, briefly. So
Yeah.
Todd's a lovely bloke.
Yeah. It's cool though when you're doing a live and like you get all the sort of same old people coming in, and then you'll get someone that sort of surprises you. Like you don't even realise they watch your stuff.
There you go.
Same old people.
Adam watches my stuff as well.
What Idaho
Nice.
do you have?
How are you doing? All right?
No, it's a Baltic Porter. No, Idaho 7. Yeah, I'm all right. You all right?
Lakes Bruco.
Yeah, and chapter.
Mhm.
Yeah. Might have been in the fridge for a while.
Nice T-shirt there, brother.
Yeah, it's a bit tight.
Well, the colour looks cool. Like,
It's better than their beer.
it's like a lime green.
I'd rather pay 15 quid for that than a can of triple IPA.
What a pull!
I wish we could get a T-shirt for $15.
Standard pour there.
Here you go. He's going to give you the treatment he gave me. He's just going to leave you on the screen and be all awkward.
I thought he was going to go through it.
I don't
I'm
care.
still here.
I'll wait for it to settle down first.
Okay. No, I actually walked off with you, Sam. I forgot. Yeah. I just walked off.
This double Westie is going straight to my head.
Good.
Very.
Very nice. Very
Oh.
nice.
Superdelic, Citra, Mosaic, and Simcoe.
Classic pairings.
Sounds terrible.
Absolute trash.
This
That
is
sounds
absolutely.
ridiculous.
This is just finishing off this now, but it's absolutely delicious.
Yeah,
How long have you had that one?
it's a good one.
November. I've had it in November as well. It's the best of the
Okay.
four. I just didn't drink for a while, and just the beers were sitting there. I was like, oh. So,
Craig only drinks Anchorage stouts. He said anything
yeah,
stouts.
yeah.
£115.
I can still get- it's still
And he
available.
refuses to pay less than their high recommended
exactly.
retail.
How dare you.
I can go and get another can of that tomorrow. It's still available. It's up the road, so a lot of these beers hang around for ages locally, so which is great.
Oh, tobacco, chocolate,
Is it-
licorice.
Yeah.
That was it.
Taco,
Tobacco.
tobacco,
Yeah, not tobacco. Tobacco.
Big
Licorice.
not tacos.
Doesn't smell
tobacco.
tobacco. Yeah, tobaccos.
Simpsons.
What's the glassware you got there?
Verdant, probably. No, I'm just kidding.
No, chocolate
Maroon.
Finback.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to bang the elephant.
Yeah, I've seen the little Yakima Chief
Oh,
logo.
Yeah, you can't really see with the foam there. It's on the top. If I get a bit more of the glass, you'll see it.
I thought he had a Troon glass.
Bang the elephant.
Just as he was about to show the beer in the glass, Craig goes to himself.
Just to show banging the elephant.
That's a raggy t-shirt right there.
It's a raggy t-shirt.
I've got it's all right. It's when they were in town last October. It's quite a nice shirt.
I think if I still lived in England, where my ancestors come from, I think that brewery you've got on there, Craig, I think that's where I'm from.
Langley Mill.
Bang the elephant.
Is that in the Derbyshire area or near it?
No, it's just north of Nottinghamshire.
Yeah, they're in
Yeah.
no, not in the area. Yeah. But they do some great beers. I've had some great stuff from them.
There's a brewery in the States called Twin Elephant. It does pretty good.
Are they decent?
Yeah, they get pretty hype shit.
See, Beer Man got some everywhere from Bill, so that's pretty cool.
I saw that, yeah.
Mm.
We've had a few everywheres over here briefly last year.
Over here, everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it everywhere over there or what?
Well, just
I'm not saying many
only
places.
on one website. But, yeah.
Just the some places it's everywhere, but not all everywhere is everywhere.
Yeah.
Who wants
It's
to do
too
a
early
black
in the morning for me to get this around my head.
I'm not even going to start.
I've been on the beer all day. I just had a quick
I
disco nap when
want
I
to
came in.
do a Black Tuesday examination.
Disco
We can
nap.
get Black Tuesday.
You've been on the beer all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started at 1, and then
What, you just met up with friends or?
yeah, I've been out. Yeah, and then I came home about 9 o'clock. I was awake for about an hour.
You was whinging your arse off earlier about your fucking spiced chicken.
Killing me on the train, and there's no bathroom on there. There's-
You're banging on about fucking chicken. Your arse.
You didn't have to read it out.
Well, I'm just.
I know one thing you'd be really happy with, Craig, is Manchester United result.
Fuck off.
2-0 did it finish?
2-1, yeah. They scored in the 97th minute.
My feed cut. We had it on in the pub, but the feed cut out on like the 96th minute or something.
Yeah, we haven't got the score. As soon as we get one or two key injuries, we're fucked. We're rubbish, you know.
2 key injuries. Have you seen how many are injury list for tomorrow?
Yeah, but you've got a better squad than us.
Depth.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
but-
no depth of squad.
Yeah, but
No,
we've got how many?
apparently,
We've got 11 injuries.
Yeah,
Apparently, Ange and Tottenham are going to do an exhibition match here at some stage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they usually do.
So
Well,
that'd be cool.
The owner.
he doesn't get sacked. His face.
I heard Craig never walked alone. So
Oh
Fucking
no!
hell.
I'd rather walk alone, to be honest with you.
I was saying to my friend who's a United fan today, I said, welcome to Liverpool of the 90s, Manchester United fans, because this is what we had to put up with in the late 90s, where Liverpool just couldn't win a game against anyone.
and now they're top.
It won't last. It's all cycles.
It is. You've got a good 15 years left of that cycle.
Not that, no way.
Speaking of cycle, has anyone else?
Klopp's going the end of the season.
Hear the word cycle and it
He's gonna-
triggers the
He's going to be
players.
German national manager.
He's going to have a break.
He's going to come back as German national manager, I bet you.
Yeah, if he goes back, you'll be well pissed off.
No, he's going to be the German national manager, I bet you.
After the Euros.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because
that's
they
not,
won't win anything.
yeah, but that's not a break. It's just a summer.
Yeah, but he stayed at our club longer than he has anywhere else.
Right,
He
I
was
just-
going to
Does
go
he
eventually.
Does he like an
If he goes and
Augustina
be-
Helen?
if he goes and be's Germany manager at the end,
No, he's
of
an
the
Erdlinger fan.
he's basically bullshitted every Liverpool fan.
He does it every club he's at. He leaves after 4 seasons. He stayed at ours longer.
Yeah, but if he goes to be German national manager, he's bullshitted everyone. I need a year's break.
Yeah, he won't have a year. I reckon it'll be less than that.
He should just stay with all the pressure.
There's a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
Under pressure?
and then he's going to be
Under
the other
pressure.
manager.
Ding, ding,
He
ding,
wants to finish on a high. We'll get the poor man's treble.
under pressure.
Well, it starts tomorrow. So
Indeed.
Well,
Depends
I
on
just
the
ordered. I just ordered.
Salah's
I just
back.
ordered my Mbappe jersey, so I'm ready to get one.
Oh. Never been a fan of him.
he's a bit of a fucking. He's a
In the
cheat.
early days, he did something at the World Cup that just infuriated me, and I've hated him ever since.
What about Messi? And where do you put Messi up there?
Yeah, I like him.
He's just loving America at the minute because everything's so easy, and he didn't have to put up with all the restrictive laws to go to Saudi. So he made
Yeah.
the smart decision. Cristiano Ronaldo made the stupid decision.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldo took the money initially over the money he would have doubled his money in ad revenue if he'd gone to America.
hmm I think they said Messi's leg is insured for like $90 million or something like that. He's got like insurance on his leg.
I think one.
What about his cock?
I never liked him anyway.
100 million.
I never liked him anyway, but Jordan Henderson has made himself look like the cunt he is.
Yep.
I've never liked
He-
He was he was overrated at Liverpool. He had a great team around him.
He was the glue, though. That was the thing. He was the glue that kept the team together.
Yeah, but I think a lot of other players would have been the glue in that team.
Yeah, you can always buy glues from
He was
somewhere else.
fucking shit for England. He was. And
Yeah,
then he
he was-
went
he made-
out there and then fucking hell. I'm going to go to Ajax. What a cunt.
It'd be easy for him, I think.
He should have
wanted-
just stayed where he was.
He wanted to hang out with Thomas.
He should have just stayed where he was.
No, I think I think Gerrard turned his head. I think that was what it was. And then when his wife and kids got there, it was a
Well,
different
Ger-
story.
Well, Gerrard's turned out to be a piece of piss as a manager.
He's not got enough. He hasn't had enough.
He's a great player and he was awesome, but
Don't you be knocking Stevie G.
Yeah, but you don't go.
he was brilliant at Villa, wasn't he?
I'll do it.
Fucking hell.
But you don't go from being a player to an amazing manager straight away. There's got to be somewhere you
Should have
got
stayed
to.
at, he should have stayed at Rangers until the
I agree.
Liverpool come along. That's
Should have
my
stayed.
opinion.
You should have stayed at Rangers or gone somewhere like a championship club or something.
Exactly. And he
But
went to
Rooney tried that, and we all saw how that worked out.
he's just as bad. He's just as
At the
bad.
end of the day, though, like they're extremely confident in their ability as footballers, so they'd be exactly the same when they start coaching.
I mean,
So they think
Solskjaer's-
that they're ready, and like no matter what challenges are ahead of them, they're still going to do well. And
Well, look, there's another two: Solskjaer, Lampard. They're all shit as well.
Lampard's awful, yeah.
Oh, but so's Gerrard and so's Rooney. They're all great players, but as managers, they're rubbish.
Yeah, they just have
I
that
think
enough.
Craig is a big Cole Palmer fan. He loves Chelsea.
the facial expression.
Yeah.
I seen you with that Chelsea jersey on there, Craig. Not too long.
Fuck that noise. But a bit of
Do you know what
promise-
I'm craving right now? A barley wine. I don't fucking have any.
You want a
About it.
Baltic porter?
I don't even have it. Yeah, I don't have a porter. I don't have a stout. It's because it's summertime. There's just none brewed at the moment.
Summertime.
any
It's still bloody
lagers?
freezing here.
you have any lagers or
It's
Czech
cold
style
as tonight,
pilsners
it's cold
or
as
like
tonight.
fest
Oh,
beers?
I've got that West Coast Pilsner. I could have that. Have you got a lager, Joshy?
I do have a lager.
I
That can
think
be
the only
next.
the
Do you have
only
any
lager I've
fest-
got
do you
is
have any fest
Tisky.
beers? I still got some fest beers.
Yeah. Do you have any Lent beers?
No, I'm gonna try to look for that actually.
Have you got any VBs, Sammy?
Yeah, you should get that Lent beer for that stream, Josh, because no
Yeah,
one
I'm gonna
else
try
will
to-
have it.
Maybe I'll try to go this weekend. Just come
Yeah.
Have you got any VBs, Sammy?
No, I don't. But I will have. I will have for next weekend
Okay.
You have
because
any
I'm going.
Timothy
I'm going on
Rosemary?
Shane's channel, Shane's Craft Brew Beer Reviews or whatever in Canada, and yeah, I told him I'm going to bring a VB because he
Still got mine in the
keeps
fridge.
crapping on about when he comes to Australia, all he wants to try is a VB.
That's unfortunate.
Like that. That's a long way to go for a ship beer.
Yeah, well, it'd be the same as me, like going to coming all the way over to the UK and then wanting a bloody I can't remember the name of it.
Why would you go all the way to Vietnam to have a fucking hoe garden?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm down.
How the
for
fuck's all that about?
that. Under pressure.
Oh, him and his son think that Blanc beer is the best beer out there. It's fucking
Yeah,
trash.
Geordie's loving on the Kronenberg Blanc at the moment as well.
Yeah.
Oh, they all are. All the fucking
Lie.
fucking.
Is Jordy still alive or no?
The only reason people like beers like that is they're easy to drink. They got fucking no soul to them at all. They're shit. But to me, that Blanc beer just tastes like water.
I guess
Why
so.
would you want that?
Whatever your definition of water is, I guess.
Yeah, Kronenberg, Blanc, Hogarden, and fucking what's the other one?
Well, it normally means
Corona.
when Paul went to America, Paul's beer reviews, he came back with Miller High Life. I was like, why would you waste room in your
Well,
suitcase?
that's going to be a bucket list beer for me when I go there.
Drink it when you're there. Don't bring it back with you.
No, well, yeah, I wouldn't bring it back with me.
Just bad education.
Or if I did, it'd be like one bottle and then a heap of other shit.
He brought other stuff, and none of it was any better.
Yeah, sloppy purchases.
Oh, guess what I've got coming this week, boys? Finally.
Treehouse
Heady Topper and Focal Banger.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Well, I've had both. I'll see what you think.
Yeah. Nah, well, most people I'm friends with, when I've heard their opinion, I think probably 75% of them seem to think Focal's better. And I know you're one of them.
Yeah.
Did you see what's dropping on Monday, Craig, in the UK?
No.
The new Parish Other Half collaboration. Is it Chris Diamond? Yeah. Drops on Monday.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting that here soon at my bar.
Yeah. 12 o'clock it drops on Monday on Brew Export.
There's one of the Parish Ghosts that I'm getting too. It might be that one.
That's the latest one, so possibly.
The Holy Ghost was great. The triple version of it was fantastic. And Infinite Ghost was really good.
I might get it. If they're going to drop with a load of other Parish beers, I might do the showcase and get a load of them.
Cool. I'm getting Ghost Diamonds, boys, so
yeah,
that'll be good.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting that one here soon.
Yeah, I've got one can of it.
Cheers, Twisted. How you doing, girl?
Although it's old
On your
now,
way to bed,
so
where you been?
it's over.
We're going for 5.5 hours.
She said she didn't get a notification.
No
She's been on Geordie's.
No excuse.
Yeah, how dare you, Twisted?
I hope you keep an eye.
Under pressure.
5.5 hours and you didn't get a notification.
Ugh.
Oh. 5.5 hours and didn't get any lubrication.
Well, I can't help you there.
Well, to be fair, Greg, I watched the first hour and then I had
I could.
a good 3-hour nap.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was funny when Mark said to Rory, "Are you a midget? All I can see is your eyes."
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
He's not the tallest chap, Rory.
Nah. It was funny, and then Craig said something like, "Oh no, he's normal size," and then Rory goes, "No, I'm short."
Was Rory off? Did I miss that?
Yeah.
I saw him in the chat. I didn't see him on.
Rory was on for quite a while.
I think I was asleep during that bit. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I reckon when I woke up, you'd already been going for like an hour or so.
Best bit of today so far was Kirk Stull's special mild on cask.
Good to see you, Twisted. Hope you've had a good day.
Sammy, I sent you something on Instagram just a second ago. You got to check it out. It involves Salt and Oak.
Yes.
There's merch. There's merch involved. Yeah.
Salt and Oak. That's your little brewery, isn't it, Sammy?
They just did a collab with Vitamin C. Actually, they were at like a beer festival. It wasn't actual. But
Oh, that hoodie's sick.
right. So that other dude, Black Ninja Design, he's the one that did this glass. That's the one that's like around the area.
Yeah.
But he was at that event. Salt and Oak and Vitamin C and shit.
I think we've got a bite there. Yeah.
Salt and Oak.
Caveman.
Could you imagine Salt and Oak? One way to bed.
That comment reminds me of. Do you ever watch Harry Enfield?
Yeah.
Where I am smoking a fag.
I'm great, Twisted. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, you don't hear the term fag as much these days.
Not in the States now. Back end booze is in England. You do.
Give it time. Give it time.
Did you guys used to have the little candies called fags? Like they were like imitation, cigarettes.
We had them, but we had them, but that's
and then they changed them. They changed them to fads, and then they just disappeared.
They weren't called that here. They were just like candy cigarettes, and then they changed it to candy sticks.
Yeah. Imagine a company trying to bring something like that out now.
Well, that was the 80s.
Yeah.
Gender neutral.
Well, Australia still has that cheese that you can't really say what kind of cheese it is.
They changed the name of that.
Yeah. They changed the name of it, have they?
That's understandable, to be fair.
Yeah, but the shit thing is that it's the owners of the business. It's their surname. What can you do?
Was it not surname and also the change your name? Yeah. Was it not your surname and it was the surname and also where it was? Is that not? Is that area of Australia as well was called?
Probably, yeah. Oh well.
Because it's like a
moving on.
It's like a slur towards like the traditional owners.
I was hoping that one beer and cheese you just turn up with it.
Shit.
Be like, what cheese have you got, Sammy? Well,
it's 6 months ago I would have been able to, but now like the packaging is just completely white.
See if you can find an old.
Now I'm gonna try and hunt one down just to do it.
Yeah, has anyone got an aged?
Would have been funny.
Has anyone got an aged cheese in their fridge?
Oh shit!
Because I thought about. So there's I don't know if you get it in Australia, but we have like a cream cheese here that's called Boursin.
Well,
But if you say it in a certain way, it sounds slightly differently. And I thought you could bring that for beer and cheese and just say just drop it into conversation.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I haven't joined beer and cheese yet.
that hurts. That hurts.
No, he was in his 20s,
That hurts.
late teens.
I wasn't old enough to smoke then, so bitch.
That's not an easy
Craig
beer to
was
get down.
smoking Billy. Craig was smoking Billies when he was 6 years old.
Stunted his growth.
I was too busy fishing back then in them days. Until I was about 12, 13, I was fishing every
It might be
weekend.
a one and done if I open up this 18.4% IPA.
Oh no!
You know I'm joking. Don't even.
It can't be one and done though, because you've already had prior beers.
Well, maybe I'll drink that one of those nugget nectars from Trogs. I don't know.
What style's that?
It's a
Gold now?
an amber ale, I think. Something. It's like 9. Something. I don't know what I want.
I don't know which one. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's it.
Trog.
He could be referring to me or you, Adam. Or both.
No.
Miss Bitch to you. Thank you, Miss Bitch.
I reckon he's referring to you, Craig, as a host.
No, he was on earlier. So
Yeah, he was on earlier.
rolls me out, sunshine.
Damn it! He's been drinking some good beers. See him like smashing out the local stuff.
Yeah, it looks like you've got the. It's not System Belagers, is it? In Finland, it's there's an equivalent. He seems to have got on that.
Yeah.
That's Sweden, isn't it? That.
Yeah, but Finland have an equivalent, and I can't remember.
Yeah,
what it's
you
called.
always hear Peter from Master of Hoppets or James Rampant Lion crapping on about that.
James was in the chat earlier, briefly.
Oh, was he?
He woke up at 5:30 and
Haven't seen much of him lately.
I was still in the pub at 5:30.
you went out with James, did you?
Yeah.
I gotta get another beer. Over.
That calls for a big 18%er, I think.
Let me see if I can do it again.
No.
You'll get my dog stirred up. It sounds like a dog toy.
That's a hidden talent of mine. Whatever that show is, best talent show.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to mute for a second.
America Got Talent. Fucking hell.
Hopefully that muted.
He got a whoopee cushion in his hand.
Sniff that.
Kent's Got Talent. Apparently, Craig's going to feature on that.
Yeah, I make up the early round shit.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it System? I thought it'd have a different name. Oh, Alco. Sorry, he said also. Sorry,
he said Alco.
All right. Yeah, I knew it had an equivalency because there's one in Denmark have an equivalent as well.
I didn't know you were so offended by the word bitch. I didn't know. I never knew. I love you, girl. We were saying hi to each other. It's good. Very nice, isn't it? Oh. I'm alright. It's good to. I don't mind your banter. It's alright. Well, you might be in truthful. I don't know.
I hate her banter. I hate her.
I don't mind. I'd rather get
Twisted's good value. We don't really see as much of it lately.
I'd rather get Twisted is good Tesco value banter.
Tesco.
The best banter though that's been in the last so far for 2024 is the Sam and Angie stream that was on a Friday morning at 9 o'clock in the morning, where Sam was completely battered, weren't you? It was brilliant. Just there, I had it on in the background whilst I'm working, just giggling.
Yeah, an all-day fucking sesh that was.
I think I remember that one. Yeah.
All day and all night.
Little.
Yeah, that was when I was I wasn't feeling too well either, so I fucking got real trash.
Yeah.
It was funny.
I'm going with Old Reliable from Triple Crossing. Falcons.
Oh yeah.
What's that noise?
And you pale. Is this?
Noise.
Is it single malt, single hop?
Yeah, it's got Falconer's Flight.
Nice.
Oh, I love Falcon's Flight.
Cool.
Yeah, so.
It's really good in red ales.
And I'm gonna pair it with.
Well,
We can't get Snyder's anymore here.
So you're carrying on from this morning's, earlier's Buffalo wings. You thought, I got to go to the
I've been craving buffalo, dude. I bought everything buffalo at the grocery store today.
Yeah.
I only pour this
But
beer.
not an actual buffalo.
Did the girl at the register go, "Who's the Buffalo boy?"
I see. So I got buffalo wings. I got these buffalo pretzels, and there's these new
Buffalo trays.
Cheetos that are buffalo flavored, or Cheetos.
There's not a trace of buffalo anywhere. Yeah.
But they're delicious. I mean, obviously, it was great. I wanted to go with the 18.4, but it's a marathon, boys. It's not a race. So
If Josh had gone for the 18.4, I might have broken open I've got some whiskey.
What's a marathon?
No,
it's like a Snickers.
there's Sam right there.
Yeah.
Ball busting.
Like this Black Ninja that did with Salt and Oak.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
cool. It looks good in the glass.
Block this light.
This is one of their flagships.
Little.
If any of you guys come over to the States and you come to my area, I'm definitely taking a Triple Crossing, and we're going to Corks and Kegs. The best.
No, I just want to go to Stone.
Little did you know?
What beer can I go next, boys?
What styles have you got?
I think I've got a couple of Westies. I've got a West Coast Pilsner. I've got.
You have a Czech style Pilsner? Because that'd be great.
Nah, that'd be good if I did. Fuck it. I'm getting the Pilsner.
You only have West Coast. Is that what you're saying to us?
I guess
It's
so.
literally.
I've got hazies as well, but I don't really feel like a hazy.
Do you have any fest beers?
No. I've obviously got the clean curlers in there, but I'm not touching them.
They just keep getting moved around the cellar cupboard.
Yeah.
Just keep moving them around.
In the same spot the whole time.
I think I've got one left, but the ones I've had, I can just get.
Yeah, get again. Yeah.
Well, when Harry came up the other month, I had to take everything out the cupboard to get the good stuff at the very back.
I'm still chasing the Schwartz.
I kept the good stuff at the back, to be honest.
He's here again in March, so it's just I'll have to move everything around again.
I can't get rid of him.
I know. Still here. Yeah, no, he's coming up for Beer X. So
was it 24th? Is it 20 something like that?
no, way earlier in March.
Right.
It's like the second week.
Yeah, it's not half term. I was already tried to have got up.
When is it?
I can't remember.
It's the 13th to 14th of March.
Yeah, it's before.
Midweek as well.
Yeah,
I had to take the time off work.
No good for me.
Oh, free beer as well.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. parenting and stuff. You know,
Come
I can
family
do it.
comes first.
Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm not fussed. I do enough throughout the year anyway. So
You'd have been tutting at me earlier today, Craig. I got in trouble
really?
for stacking glasses.
oh really?
Yeah, I may have smashed a glass.
It's about time.
It was, to be fair, it annoyed me because it was the can. It was an empty can that went into the top of the glass and it cracked it.
Ah well.
It was
It's going to happen sooner or later. It's just
a stupid Snyder pint glasses. You know, the top of them are thin as hell.
yeah. Any bit of thin glass is like
Yeah.
Any kind of pressure, like no.
Yeah.
I do love
Crap
you.
out.
Twisted. You're lovely. Like any hole in my head.
You know what they say? Any holes are gone.
I didn't go there. I saw that and I thought, I could. I didn't. So. When I was a little boy, indeed, wasn't that long ago. Can't remember it, but 15 on the 9th of March. Wow, that's a Saturday. Good day to have a birthday. Yeah, my birthday's in March. Is it? I'm Aries. Just about whatever that.
The
is.
Archer.
I don't do astrology, and I know my birthday's. Oh, when's your birthday? Oh, it's this. Oh, you're an Aries. I'm like, am I? No.
I only know because of the picture. It's an Archer.
I'm only just an Aries, just about by about 3 days.
Yeah, I'm only just a Scorpio.
I don't even know. 79. 69, love.
Dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well, she started it. Shave a few bits off.
I'm a Taurus. I guess I was born in May, so I'm a Taurus.
Yeah.
I'm very bullheaded, I guess.
Take the bull by the horns.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that.
I was born in 1945, which is crazy.
1945.
It is crazy, isn't it? Really?
See what craft beer does to you? It makes you look younger. So.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're giving it up as well. Fucking hell.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna be like you look
You
100.
can age.
You're 110 in about a month. You know.
I mean,
I don't know where I went wrong.
1988.
this is what I usually look like in the mornings, but then when I
Oh,
put my
fuck
face on, you know,
She's the same age. She's the same age as me.
That's me in the morning usually, but then when I put my
I can
face
see
on,
you looking like that. To be fair.
yeah, that's me. So.
In fact, I can't.
And
see
then when
you.
I put my when I put my face on, it look like this. So this is.
In fact, I can't see you looking like that because you've actually got a white arm on each side.
yeah, no, that was.
They didn't take that into account, did they? Really?
Well,
I mean, it's not going to fade that much, is it?
well, I paint this on every morning, so
Yeah, a felt tip pen or.
yeah, I put it on every morning. It's a long process.
just
keep up with it.
Get a Sharpie. It's whenever the skin renews, you only need to do it then once.
I mean, it'd be cheaper, but yeah, you probably.
Yeah, it's a long process to get ready in the morning.
You're probably
I mean,
more
5
likely to die of
hours.
putting Sharpie on your skin than.
Like if I usually get if I want to be at work at like 6:30, I gotta wake up at like 3:30 just to get ready so I can get everything situated.
I'll bear that one in mind. Nothing wrong with being a silverfish. Yeah, my arm's still.
Silverfish.
Yeah, exactly.
Those pests you get in wet bathrooms.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm flopping
You get
around
all up the walls and all sorts, you know.
Flopping around.
Well, I've still got no silverfish in my hair. So.
Oh, I've just gone straight to white. I've got white hairs in my beard. I skipped grey. It's
Silverfish.
just a waste of time, isn't it?
Silverfish for you. Silverfish for you, my girl.
Whitefish for me.
A whiting.
Bit of white bait.
Bit of whiting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Not a grey hair in sight.
Yeah. You're doing well. That Just for Men's working brilliant.
I'll give you some greys from my beard.
Just the greys. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like you, Josh. I get them like just sort of in the side parts there.
I get them on my pubes more than anything else. So.
Don't put them on camera, Craig.
No, I'm just.
Just take both of you guys out and just put me and Sammy on camera.
I mean,
yeah, just drop us down to the basement and then just put that.
I had a change of heart, boys. I've gone the style I said I didn't want. Because I wanted to mix up the breweries.
Hazy boy.
Have a look how fucking nice it looks outside. Look at that.
Yeah, you called it. It's a hazy. You just can't get away from hazy IPAs, can you?
At least the smoke's cleared. So.
Yeah.
I'm tempted. The next
Yeah,
beer I open.
where that's blue in behind there, that was full on grey this morning.
Wow.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted just to take a picture of my beer. With the black of nearly 3 o'clock in the morning background, just to show how dark it is. It's a dark beer in the dark.
You just got like a cigarette lighter shining on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Craig's doing an OnlyFans. He said this year.
Ooh.
Well, I'm on there, but there's no content.
Oh shit! Well, you gotta get
Just
more
a subscriber.
content on there, Craig.
I've got plenty of subs, but it's just like most of them are wanting me to sub back to them. It's like fucking.
Well, they gotta pay to get on there, though, right, Craig? You don't have any content; they just pay to get on there. Get on there with no content.
Can't be
That's
asked.
smart. That's
Can't be
smart.
asked.
Only cans.
Exactly.
Only
I can't be asked.
Just do only cans. Just cans.
Yeah.
Empty can. Every time we have an empty can.
Blocked on certain countries, I reckon.
China.
I don't want my codger being branded about in the UK.
Codger. You old codger, you.
Only cans. Just do cans. Nothing but cans.
Craig
And
definitely has an OnlyFans.
and a whiff of
He's holding out on you.
just
Good.
like a whiff of pubic hair on the side.
Drop the link, Craig. Put it in the
Why?
I'm gonna start a channel where all I do is review VBs on the daily.
Just a different one.
Yeah, just the only time you'll see me change it up is I'll go from stubbies to cans.
I've actually got one. Yeah. I'm not bullshitting. I've actually got one. Well, you need an account to fucking view stuff. So
Oh yeah.
that's how that shit works.
Yeah, I got an OnlyFans too. No bullshit. But
I just like seeing what free stuff I can get. So.
it's just me drinking beers in my underwear. You know?
Yeah, nice.
If you
Nice
want a belly button picture, it's gonna cost you extra.
Nice low ABV beer, you know.
Is it Piers, Josh?
I only drink table beer.
Josh is going to start one with Grace, where Grace licks all the buffalo sauce off his nude body.
Ooh, that's grim.
I've been cracked. Dude, buffalo.
I was going to get some beers from Grim the other day.
Oh.
Have you had much from Grim, Josh?
Yeah, I've had Grim before. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've had a few bits.
I had like a fair bit a couple of years ago. They were sort of on that same. I felt like they were on that same sort of level as like Finback.
No, bugger off.
You don't reckon? What I had was
Finback are way better. Way better.
No, I reckon you've probably just had way better,
I haven't
like
had Grim
more of a
Stout.
variety from Finback.
I almost picked up a Grim Stout the other day, but I didn't pick it up.
You're
Never seen a stout from
you're
them.
dirty, Twister. I like it.
Only hazies.
You're dirty, twisted, and I like it.
Oh no!
So what did we?
Sounds like a song name.
Come as you go. Well, after tonight, I'm only going to drink table beers, so forget that.
Just nothing but table beers.
After tonight, I'm only drinking beers that have been barreled in wine barrels.
Oh, yeah.
I hate red wine
I'm
barrel
going to
aged
have
beers.
yeah. I was saying the same thing earlier, Adam.
It's
Like,
disgusting.
there's just something about it. It doesn't work.
So vinegary. You're adding a vinegar element to a beer that shouldn't be vinegary.
Yeah. Like, as I said, it works with, like, say, a Flanders or something like that. But, yeah, when it's with stout, it's terrible.
Port works, but that's because it's got the big body behind it.
Yeah.
But red wine, not for me. I've seen a load of sours with white wine as well, which I think is even worse.
Yeah, sometimes port barrel stuff's good.
Yeah. What might have been next then? I'll have one more beer and then I'm definitely got to go to bed.
How dare you?
What's the options? Let us choose for you.
Name a style. I probably got it. Except red ale. I've drank all the red ale. That's all gone.
Yeah, I had a red IPA last night that was fucking unreal.
I don't have a wheat wine, but I have a. Hang on. No. I've got. No, it's not a barley wine. It's what is it? Oat wine. I've got an oat wine.
An oat wine.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is an oat wine?
Yeah, I never heard of an oat wine.
That's weird.
You ever
it's like a wheat wine, but it's
wheat wine.
Oat.
Well, I think you need to get that one.
Okay.
You had an oat wine.
I want to know what it's all about.
You're all right.
That is a style I have never consumed.
I've never heard of it, to be honest.
It's a siren beer as well.
No, really?
One that Harry picked up for us, yeah.
Never heard of the style. Is it an official style?
I think so.
No, I've never heard of it. Literally legit. Yeah.
Stout wine annoys me because that's just a blend. I do annoy when people say stout wine and it's like it's a barley wine stout imperial stout blend.
Yeah, same, Jimmy. Jimmy will be hunting one down now. Like when I had a wheat wine one night and started talking about him, and then Jimmy got curious and started ordering a few.
Wheat wine.
I've never heard of oat wine. Never.
I'll get it in a minute. The dog's just having a big drink.
Right.
He's not interested. He keeps looking to see if I've got a bitter. He likes drinking a bitter.
Nice bitter.
The dog.
See if you've got a bitter.
Yeah, he likes bitter. He doesn't. I tried him with all sorts, and he'll sniff it and turn it stout. He turns his head away immediately as soon as it's a dark beer.
But
like, bitter.
What's that?
Yeah, but it's got to be a biscuity bitter, and then he's like, ooh, and he's right there.
Anything alcoholic, my two just like turn their nose up. They hate it, but then I've had previous dogs that'll sit there drinking beer. Oh, it's weird.
It's got to be like low ABV biscuity bitter. Like it's got like a 3.5%, 3.8 maybe. It's more the malt. If I got him just malt water, I think he'd probably go for it.
Yeah, well, when I used to brew, I used to give them all the leftover grain and that, and they fucking love that.
Yeah. I bet you didn't love it the next day, though.
Off you go down the back of the yard. Yeah.
You get a koala just covered.
Yeah, it's like when you feed your dogs like marrow bones and that sort of stuff. They get it's like so many nutrients. All of a sudden, it's like they've put on about 5 kilos in one day.
And then they suddenly lose a kilo somewhere, don't they?
Yeah. That's why we walk them so they can shit somewhere else.
I think if my dog lost a kilo, he'd probably be like dead.
Yeah.
He's only 7. Well, less than he's 6.5.
Yeah, Night Twisted. Take care. I'll be okay.
See you, mate.
That sounds painful.
Adam, do you have a barrel-aged Imperial hard seltzer fruited seltzer?
I don't have any hard seltzers because
Night
what
Twisted.
happens is if they come anywhere near my house, they immediately get booted.
Well, it's a barrel-aged Imperial hard seltzer fruited.
No,
sweet.
because you said hard seltzer, so it just gets no.
What does your other half drink, Adam?
Prosecco and gin.
Yeah. Sleep well.
So we've got like a whole drinks trolley of gins at the moment. Harry brought some as well when he came up.
Yeah.
Gin. A lot of gin. I don't like gin. I don't like juniper.
Yeah, I don't like gin either.
I don't mind them. They're okay.
Yeah, I like gin, especially if it's like, I don't know, like botanical forward. Like you get a lot of Aussie gins and they got local botanicals and it's sort of pretty cool, I reckon.
We had a while back, we had some dried botanicals as well that you're supposed to put in with a bit of fresh fruit. And that sort of helps it along a bit as well if it's a bit of a ropey one.
Mm.
Come as you go.
Yeah, if you're not a big fan of juniper, it's sort of hard to like escape it. But most of them, it's pretty harsh.
I like it with mint.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Now you're talking my language.
I don't drink anything with juniper. I dated a girl named Juniper.
Very nice.
She was,
Was she hippie?
I was once married to a lady named Juniper, and she did for me.
I tell you what, I've not had for ages, which I like with mint. Pims.
I'm sick and tired of this.
Sick and tired
What,
is
Sam?
in the YouTube channel.
No.
Sick and tired of Sam.
I'm tired of
like a
craft
monkey.
beer and all the bullshit and craft beer. I'm sick and tired. Tonight's the last time I'm drinking craft beer. I'm dumping everything I have in my fridge.
I'm sick and tired of YouTube. I'm going across to what's the other one called?
Instagram.
You laugh, but like
Rumble.
everyone talks about beer tube. Beer Twitch is starting to explode.
Is it? Fun.
That sounds good. Yeah. What is that on Twitch?
Yeah, I've got I've got 5 channels now that are all beer related, and that's up from I had 2 at the end of last year.
So I was on there like 2 years ago. There was none.
Yeah, I'll send you some. Mostly Americans, a couple of Canadians.
Josh, let's do a duo Twitch. That'd be cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because we keep talking about how we want to do Instagram stuff. Let's just start up a duo one and see how we go.
StreamYard goes to Twitch.
Yeah.
So you don't need to change anything.
I guess we gotta.
Yeah, cool.
I guess we can do Twitch on our computers, right?
Yeah, well, that's the only thing that stopped us on Instagram, because I just want to be able to do what we're doing now, but on Instagram, and it doesn't work. You need like a phone.
No. You can do from StreamYard. You can do to Instagram now.
Yeah, I think you can only do it as the host, though. Like, me and Josh both want to be able to use our laptops, and we can't.
You can. But you'd have to have 2 devices. So you do StreamYard to your account, and then on another device, you'd invite Josh on Instagram.
Yeah.
And then he would join on StreamYard, and then it would stream to both your accounts on Instagram.
We need to work out how to do it, because it's something we've wanted to do for ages.
It's not difficult. It's just not easy.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be really hard to like interact with your Instagram people.
No, because it comes into StreamYard like the same way that YouTube comments come in.
Yeah. So yeah, on your StreamYard, like your comment
Yeah.
side on the right, it'd have like both the YouTube and the Instagram comments coming in.
Yeah, you've seen it
That's
on
pretty
Twitch, haven't you, Craig? It just changes the colour or the logo. I can't remember.
I think it's the
You can-
colour of.
Yeah.
There's a logo next to your name, I think.
Yeah.
I joined a lot of like Instagram lives, but like I gotta join on my phone. Like when you post on Instagram, you can do it on your computer, but people that join, and you can only have
Well,
4 people on there.
The Twitter one's gone off StreamYard now because Elon Musk is charging big money for anything that interacts with X. It just like it's so apparently the internal business cost is like ridiculously high.
Yeah, but
StreamYard's taking.
Yeah, but no one watched them there anyway, so it's no.
No.
Yeah. I think you can get Instagram, or can't you, doing this?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You have to change your Instagram account. It has to be a business account. I'm seeing the way you can do it.
Yeah.
You've got to change your account.
Right.
You don't have to change it. It's just a setting.
I'm not
it
that
takes.
good. Yeah.
It takes like 4 hours to change over. I did mine not long ago.
Fair enough. Yeah,
there's a lot of people that just do Instagram lives, like beer people. They don't even have.
Yeah, there's quite a few on there. But...
It's just
so that's the only thing that stops me from doing more shit on there is just I hate using phones for live stuff. It just fucking irritates me.
No,
like
you can
I'll
definitely use your
prop up
computer.
my phone, but like most of the time I'm like holding my phone and I'm trying to like.
You just can't. You can't relax. Like you're trying to like just. I don't know, like just the thought of just holding it and you're trying to pour a beer and it's just I've just found it really annoying.
Yeah.
Because I used to join like stuff on Zoom on my mobile phone and like it's just like I hated it.
Yeah.
Zoom is awful. And Google Meets is way better. We use that for work.
Most things on your phone are shit. So
yeah.
Google Meets dead easy on your phone. Really simple. Like my work laptop inbuilt camera went a bit crap last month, and I just did it on my phone, and it was super easy. Just snap, dead easy.
Yeah.
We're gonna do Microsoft Teams.
Awful. My partner uses that for work, and it's just I've
we use that for our work. It's a pain in the ass. It's like
just the most jankiest piece of software ever.
Yeah, it's so terrible. Like, oh god.
Janky.
It is. It's really janky. Right, oat wine, is it? Oat wine. I was back in a second.
Yes. Come on. Oat wine. This really intrigues me, boys.
These buffalo pretzels are fantastic.
I thought you were going to say making me thirsty. I got excited.
Anyway, these pretzels are making me thirsty. They're delicious. I've been on a big buffalo kick.
Yeah, so when it comes to like buffalo sauce and that, because it's so vinegar forward, I'm not a massive fan. Like,
I love it, dude.
I've never been a huge vinegar boy, so yeah, it's just.
Just gonna get one more beer. And then,
it's like me and Craig were talking about like wild ales and stuff like
that. What
are
you going for?
Just the same what I've had before.
Yeah.
One of them. Just easy.
Sorry, Josh. What were you saying?
I was gonna say we were talking about like wild ales and like those type of styles. Like I love like the very like vinegar based type like horse blanket type.
Yeah.
Like, your kick on the back end. But
yeah, well, that's the thing. For some reason, like say like a Flanders Red, it's very like vinegar acidic.
Yeah, I love that
sort of style. See, I love that, but like it's just when it comes to some other stuff like food and that, it's like I'm not a fan. I don't know what it is, but see when you see people smothering like their fish and chips with vinegar, I'm just like, oh no. And like even like with like crisps, like salt and vinegar and like anything.
Salt and vinegar is
See,
Yeah, they're the best. Dude. Man, they're
I'm just
so
like,
good.
no, that's my least favorite flavor
Yeah,
all the time.
Those are my favorite ones. Salt and
Yeah.
vinegar chips are so good. Or like barbecue, like the pulled pork with like the vinegar based type ones. Oh,
Yeah. See, pulled pork for me, like barbecue sauce every day of the week. I fucking love it.
Yeah, it's definitely an acquired like that vinegar
Yeah.
based thing, but I love it. Like the salt and vinegar Pringles are probably my favorite fucking
Yeah.
salt and vinegar.
Yeah, no, I always lean towards like, say, like your sour cream or something like that.
Yeah, I like the old dress.
You guys definitely have a lot more flavors when it comes to Pringles and that sort of shit.
Yeah. We get a shit ton.
Yeah. See, if you go into a supermarket in Australia with Pringles, you probably only got about 3 or 4 flavors to choose from, whereas you guys have probably got like 20.
Yeah, we got quite a bit. I mean, we don't have as much as like Japan and shit like that, where they have like
They'd be like, get your green tea.
yeah,
Pringles."
right. They got crazy fucking.
Yeah, we got
like,
the basic ones, and then we do a few other bits and pieces. But
Mm.
we probably get right.
Every now and then we'll get like 1 or 2 limited flavors, but they're like flavors that have been done before.
But then there's also not just Pringles. You got other things that I like. Pringles, they do a few different flavors. And
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Jimmy C loves vinegar. Balsamic, yeah, balsamic. Aged balsamic vinegar. is good.
Knotty hair.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
It's still cold
yeah,
now.
it's definitely an acquired type. Like,
Yeah.
just like with beer.
Yeah, see, like as a kid, with a lot of stuff, I was quite fussy, and most stuff I sort of grown to like. I'd started trying more and liking more, but vinegar was one of those things I just never liked it.
Yeah.
I remember as a kid, I didn't even like ketchup.
Yeah, I'm not a big
like there'd be particular stuff now. It's like I couldn't have it without like some tomato sauce or some ketchup or.
I'd pick mustard over ketchup.
Yeah, depends on what it is, but when it comes to hot dogs and that, mustard's awesome. Even last week at work, I was making like ham and cheese toasted sandwiches, and I was putting like this either like a American mustard or like a pickle sort of spread. Yeah, really good.
We get the English mustard. It's too hot, I think, for what it is. It's just I don't mind hot things, but it takes flavour away from certain things.
Yeah, it's definitely like American and English mustard are so different.
Yeah, American mustard is so like
it's vinegar based more.
It's tame. It's not.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like Josh barbecue sauce is vinegar based too. It's like, why do I enjoy it so much? It's like, it's almost like I like vinegar when other stuff sort of cuts through it slightly.
But then it's malt, isn't it? So it's like it's that color, I guess. I don't know. I think it works. Just malt works well with barbecue, I'd say.
What's horseradish? That's sort of like an English mustard, isn't it?
Well, it's a wild plant, so
it's
like a root-based.
I
can pick. You'll see those little jars of like the mustard and that, and then they'll have the horseradish one. And
I can pick horseradish, and normally around the end of March time. And you get the roots, and it's like, you can make your own horseradish out of it.
Yeah.
You also get wild garlic as well.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm a huge garlic fan.
Which is not actually garlic. It's the root. It's the roots.
See, when I do my own cooking at home, garlic's one of those ingredients that I put on way more than I probably should.
Adam's got a siren.
Dog's gonna go bark.
Barking mad. Yeah.
Oh, Adam bought the new triple putty, I think.
Did he? He's not having that now, surely. Yeah, Coleman's is too. I think Coleman's mustard's too strong, to be honest. It fucks up your steaks for sure.
I mean, like my latest thing, you know what it's like when you're into craft beer. Like, we're all sort of real passionate people. Once we get into something, you really get right into it. That's what I'm like with hot sauce at the moment.
Yeah, I've never really been like one of them.
Mm.
You know, hot. I mean, I don't really like mega hot sauces anyway.
Yeah.
If it burns your fucking mouth out, it's like, well, fucking, what's the point of that? It's just.
Sorry, he was literally about to bark.
He did. I heard him.
He did bark. Now, come on.
I got him to go in his crate and sit nicely, and then gave him a pig's ear, so he'll be
His
quiet.
crate. His little
Yeah.
milk crate.
No, he's got a husky-sized crate for a tiny dog.
He's got
loads.
He's got a crate of bitter.
There you go. There's your wine. Haute wine.
Let me just
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's by Siren. What's it called?
Furthest City Light.
I've never heard of it. What's the style? What's that? beer
I'm
like?
definitely intrigued. It's a style I'd never heard.
They actually describe it on the back. It says, "Our first ever oat wine is a perfect accompaniment to a brisk winter day. Oats make up 50% of the grist and provide a substantial silky body to this hearty beer that lingers at warming alcohol. Expect plenty of burnt sugar, sticky caramel, and comforting spicy notes." 10.1.
Sounds good.
We'll see. It's a bit banged up the can.
As soon as I heard the term sticky caramel, definitely sounds amazing.
It sounds.
I'm worried it's going to explode because it's like load of.
What do Untapped class that beer style as?
I think it's a subcategory of barley wine.
Right. No, I was just curious. I'm like, oh.
I think it is. Oat wine is on there. I think it is a subcategory of barley wine. There you go.
I feel like it's gonna be super sweet.
It looks like a barley wine.
I'm assuming it's like very little hop character.
I can't
Like a
barely
bit of
smell any.
slight bittering hops or something. That'd be about it.
All I can smell is it's sweet burnt caramel. That is literally. You can smell it. It smells sweet.
Creme brulee.
I would say. Have you ever had like a toffee? What's it called? You have it at bonfire night. Not a treacle. Yeah, like a treacle toffee, but it's they do like a strawberry treacle toffee, which is like more sugary than treacle toffee somehow. It smells a lot.
Mm.
Don't know. You Northerners get a lot of different things to us down here.
I've got a recipe. I got a recipe book from my granddad. It's from like 1965 or something like that, and it's got a recipe to do treacle toffee. I keep meaning to do it.
Uh-huh.
It's like it's like 9 bags of sugar. It's like how Raggy brews.
A barrel aged.
Raggy.
It smells nice.
I haven't seen Raggy go live for a very long time.
I think you've got a lot of family commitments. It doesn't taste of anything apart from sweetness. Exactly what I smell. It's very sweet at the front, very malty, and then alcohol. That's it.
Yeah. It looks like a barley, to be honest.
It tastes like a barley wine, but Jesus, the alcohol on the back end of that.
Is it got a smoother mouthfeel with the oat?
It's got no body to it whatsoever. It is literally like alcohol water.
Do you get any of that sort of like dried fruit sort of flavour?
As it's warming through, yeah, you get. I wouldn't say, yeah, it's a bit like mince pie sort of. It'll be lost on Josh this, but like sort of dried fruit, candied fruit, so like a orange, lemon.
Yeah. Yeah, see, sometimes with like beers like that, I'll get like an apricot sort of vibe.
Craig might know this. You know before you make mince pie and you get the ingredients and it's usually like mixed bag of dried candied fruit.
Bag of shit.
No. It's like the fruit rather than you to dry your own fruit. It's like you get a bag. It's usually like mixed It's mostly raisin, like 90% raisins, and then you get like candied orange, candied lemon peel. It's like that, but
Mince-
before it goes into the mince pie mix.
Mincemeat.
Yeah, but before you put it in to make it
Yeah.
into mincemeat, it's
Yeah.
it's like that basically with a big alcohol
Yeah.
kick at the end.
You get lots of rind and stuff mixed in.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Would you
Yeah,
buy it?
That's it. It's just a lot of alcohol burning. Warming rather than burning.
What was the percentage again?
10.1.
Yeah.
Which for a lot of 10.1 beers, you would not feel the amount of alcohol warming that you get in this. This tastes stronger somehow. It tastes like a 14 or maybe a 13.
Definitely sounds like a winter ale.
It sounds interesting. I'd like to give it a whirl. Just I've never heard of that term before. Whether it's a proper style, I don't care. But yeah.
You're also I'm getting a bit of acid reflux. Like the amount of citrus that is in it, you're getting a bit of acid reflux as well. So more citrus than I think I'm in.
Is that coupled with the ABV, do you think? Or
Could be, and also I've just had a Baltic Porter.
yeah, and a fucking hot
And 400 beers before
hot spicy.
400. I've had about
A hot
500.
9 pints or 10 pints today.
9 pints of quality ale.
Oh, first beer was the best beer. It annoys me. Like all day, like I've been chasing the quality of the first beer. This is that Kirkstall Special Mild. It was 3.4%. It was like, yeah, I could drink that every day. It's like a brilliant mild on cask.
What is Kirkstall like a regional brewery, like a macro?
Yeah,
sort
definitely.
of-
They've just bought North Brewing.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Yeah, they're Leeds based as well, just outskirts of Leeds. But if anyone watches Blue Nose Beer Reviews Golden Pints, I topped Kirkstall as my most improved brewery for 2023.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just you're still.
So with North struggling, and that's why they've taken over. Yeah.
Overextended themselves on the bars.
See, I remember a couple of years ago when we were getting some UK stuff. North were one of the main ones.
They're triple fruit.
Yeah, we were getting like Northern Monk, Cloudwater, and like North for another one that we were getting.
So
North are still doing okay now that
Northern Monk took on a load of they took on a load of financial investment from financial investment firms. North didn't. Then, from what I understand, opened a series of bars. Birmingham. What was the one in Italy? There's one they opened one in Italy, which is like the weirdest ever thing. And then they opened one in Manchester as well. And although the bars and the brewery kept as separate businesses, I think it impacted the financial viability of putting money into the brewing side.
Yeah.
Cloudwater next. Someone will buy them all. They'll take on investments.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the price point of their beers it's not sustainable at the moment.
Not when they're doing 4% pales at like north of £5 now.
And I don't know how Verdant are still doing what they're doing.
Hype. As soon as the hype dies down, they're going to struggle.
They're I mean, anyone who put any negative comments on about their putties and stuff, they really bit. It's like for me, that's quite telling.
Yeah, it's the hypest beer that they've got this year. So they put all the money into it, and as soon as someone turns around and go, "It's not worth the money," they're going to bite because this is their cash cow for the year.
Yeah, no, I think they do better beers always, and I thought that.
I agree.
3 years.
Yeah.
They used to be amazing when it first came out. It was like, oh, this was game changing. 2017 or when it was amazing. They first launched it at Hop City, the first one, and it got beer of the festival. And so straight away, it was awesome. But
Yeah, I'll never forget when Master of Hoppets first had it, and he was just so fucking blown away.
Yeah. No, but I mean, it's still very good beers. Don't get me wrong, but they produce better beers for cheaper price, and I don't get why.
The dog wants to come say hello. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Jumping out of the milk crate.
The dog wants to come say hello. Sammy's already on panel.
Oh well, there's room for 2 dogs.
Oh yeah.
No, he wants to go outside. He wants to go outside. He didn't want to come and.
Sammy want to go outside.
Someone take me for a walk.
I still Verdant for me. Verdant for me still have done the best black IPA I've ever had. They did a collaboration with Buxton, and it's called Everyone is Still Spinning, or Everyone's Spinning. That was the best black IPA I've ever had in my life. It was amazing.
Well, I heard they're getting rid of black IPAs and said they're offensive. They can't call
No.
it black.
It's a style that I love.
I had one today. I had a double black IPA today. I had the what's it called? The Oregon Trail double black IPA.
Oh, the from
The beer man trail.
Elusive, yeah.
Yeah. I had the red one as well.
Anymore.
Is that good?
The red one is way better than the black.
Well, that's not a no-brainer for me. But was it good though? The double red.
Yeah, it was good. It looks horrible. It was. It's really sort of.
If I've got 4 different IPAs sitting on the shelf, it's West Coast IPA,
2 seconds.
Black IPA, Red IPA, then Hazy. Hazy's my least favourite out of the 4.
They are getting that way for me. They're just like
you got 2 offensive beers on there. You got red and black. You can't call them that anymore. So
yeah, the coloured IPA.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's even more offensive.
Yeah, it's like, where do you go? How do you say it? Like, the ashy IPA.
Yeah, you can't. There's no. You
can't say dark IPA.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're fucked. You're gonna get canceled. You can't review any black IPAs or red IPAs on your channel anymore. So, or else you're gonna get canceled. Don't do it, Craig. Don't do it. You're gonna get canceled.
I don't know.
Craig's searching for something in that afro.
I'm just thinking maybe it's time.
It's time.
It's time. No.
Well, now there's no. They don't have any white. They don't have any white stouts anymore. I guess now because they're considered.
Yeah, because they're fucking rubbish. Is Drewy live?
No, I don't think so.
He's not been around.
No, he's not. I think he's probably sucked into that VR thing. Probably. He's probably.
Oh yeah, he would be. He's stuck in a virtual world. You might have to go live, Josh.
I was gonna ask you if you're live. I'm only gonna go live if I get the new Apple, whatever that Apple, the little headset thing you got. The people have been doing. You've seen those, like the Apple headset, like the Apple.
I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Vision Pro. I'm only gonna go live on Apple Vision Pro. That's it.
Vision Pro.
Yeah, like the new headset thing. I've seen somebody cutting hair. The barber had he had the Apple Vision Pros on. He was cutting some dude's hair.
What?
Yeah. That's the new style. That's what it is.
I don't know if you've seen
What is that, Craig? Is that a double IPA?
No, it's just what I've been drinking. Just
That's got to be some sort of festival glass.
yeah.
Craig's got the new putty, the triple. You
Yeah.
saw it here first, the first review ever on YouTube.
Fuck, it looked good when you poured the putty on my stream the other day. It looked so good.
That was the festival. So.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anyone review the new triple Verdant yet.
Only just come out.
Yeah, only
Literally,
came out
like-
yesterday.
Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like people normally jump at it. Like you'll see Jake on it like straight away within the first day. Or...
The thing is, you've got to get it. It's got to be delivered because no one apart from our friend James, not Rampant Lion, Cornwall James is anywhere close. Verdant's like at the end of the country. There's no one anywhere near that.
Yeah.
So you've got to wait for it to be delivered, or wait for a bar to pick up the keg.
Yeah, so I haven't seen anyone do a review on it yet.
Who's
I mean,
going to be
yeah,
first?
2 days ago.
First could be Rory. He's close. Or Harry.
Not really.
I think when they
Harry's
released them,
about
They're
2 hours
close in Australian terms. They're within a few hours. That's close for me.
I don't think
Everywhere in England, a few hours away from somewhere else.
I know.
I think when they put
It's like you guys will be an hour down the road from somewhere and you complain, and I'm like, fuck me. I wish I was only an hour down the road.
It's about 5 hours to Craig. 4 or 5 hours, you reckon? My car.
Huh? Where?
From me to you.
About 5 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
4.5 if you get good traffic at Stoke.
Well, I mean, even on train, it's like
Train's not so bad because you can get the quick train, which is 2.5 hours to London.
How long would it take to drive from Carlisle to Portsmouth?
3, 4. I reckon 4.5 hours. If you got a decent connection in London from where I live.
Driving Carlisle to Portsmouth, I would say 4.5.
Yeah.
I've done Liverpool to London driving in 4, and that was in the middle of the night. I was fueled by energy drinks and may not necessarily been doing the speed limit.
There's a question for you in the chat, boys.
I haven't got a child.
Craig, look out.
Where am I looking now?
I've seen him walking
Mark's
around
last
like a boy about town.
No, never heard of him.
Bullshit. They are very familiar with him, Mark, and even I am.
Yeah. If you ever look at if you look at Rampant Lion's videos, they had a look for him. I don't think he exists anymore.
Yeah. Fuck, that was funny when they went to that pub.
I think it was funnier to watch than it actually was to actually do it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that funny to watch.
No, I thought it was quite boring.
The idea is funny. In practice,
The
not
thing
so
is,
much.
though, that whole bullshit went on for fucking 2 years.
Years.
I'm like, I'm done with this now. It just got to that point where I'm like, I can't. It just went on and on and on, and they're both as bad as each other, and it's like, oh, I just can't be arsed anymore. And it was at a time of my life where I'd really, this is not important to me, fucking nonsense. Like, yeah. Just
I thought you were going to say, when you said nonsense, I thought you were saying something else.
well,
Nonce.
but anyway, no, just. proper
Yeah, there's a
like-
bit of history there, Mark. It's pretty funny.
I can't do it. I'm just not.
Not really between these two boys, but some others in the community.
I had too many things going on in my life to Don't really care.
Yeah.
I was glad I wasn't part of it. So.
Yeah, I'm sort of I'm the nuclear option. If it went really sideways, I'd have been the nuclear option.
Mark, who was the odd one? I'm just curious. So I don't know. No, I just can't. Just get on with it, you know.
Yeah, it's a crazy world. Even Simon and Scott have patched things up. I thought that would never happen.
Really, have they?
Yeah.
Who and Scott?
Simon and Scott.
Yeah. Me thinks there's a money aspect involved in that.
Nah, well, there's talk of a podcast happening. Yeah, there's shit going on.
He thinks there's a money aspect involved in that. I like Scott. I think he's got some anger issues, but he seems like a genuinely nice person.
I'm shocked that they. Okay.
There's only a couple of views on
Next topic.
But I think Simon gets a bit angry as well. I think it's two angry people.
Both probably very stubborn.
I'd just rather give up YouTube and start.
They're just going to do food reviews, aren't they?
Scott's I've always got on real well with Scott. He definitely gets very angry and caught up in stuff.
Yeah.
I get on with both sides, so it's not, you know. But I just can't be asked for that. I don't know the whole story to a degree. So.
It's all the Captain Tom thing, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know.
So much drama. I know you shirk away from drama, Craig.
Well, just there's more.
Craig loves confrontation.
There's more important things going on in my world. So
he loves a little bit of conflict.
I'm agreeing with Craig, not Sammy. Just to preface that.
No, I'm just. No, if they got disagreements and.
I want a Buffalo Wing IPA.
Just go in.
Get a Buffalo Trace Imperial Stout.
I want a Flanders Red with buffalo wings. I want all the vinegar.
The only time it pisses me off is when I not through those two guys, but through other people I try to get drawn into sides. It's like fuck you. You know?
Go your own way. Go your own way.
And that's what. And that's why I did get it. I like Fleetwood Mac as well.
We had the chain on the pub today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a heap of their tunes on my work playlist, and everyone gets into them. It's good.
Yeah, I had a 7.1% Imperial Stout on cask when it came on as well. It was nice. It was the
anything under 8 is not Imperial.
I didn't make the beer. I'm just telling you what it said on the thing.
Yeah,
it was Courage's Imperial Stout recipe made by Torside on cask. It was 7.1. It was nice. It just wasn't the Imperial Stout.
Yeah.
But 7.1 on cask was. I had to have a little half of that.
It's like the other day I seen a triple IPA and it was 9.2%. I'm like, that's not triple, that's double.
Anything over 9, I would say, could be a triple.
I think anything over 10. Anything over 10. For me, anything 10 and above is triple.
For me, it's got to be 10 or plus.
Last time we were talking about double IPAs. So Hot Butcher always calls double IPAs 7.5. They're like, oh, it's double IPA, it's 7.5%.
That's an IPA.
Yeah. See, I think 8 to 10 is double range.
Yeah.
I'd say 7.5 to 9. Double.
Nah.
Let's agree to disagree.
No, bruv.
This is what annoys me though. How low is an IPA before it becomes a session IPA?
Yeah, or like there's even pale ales and stuff that's like a bit of a
No,
grey area.
that annoys me. People that assume that because you reach a certain ABV on pale ales, it becomes an IPA. That's not correct.
I think it depends what country you're in.
Whoever it is wrong then.
7%.
Well,
Yeah,
the Americans, a session IPA is like 5.5 over there.
Session IPAs are trash. Let's just all agree to that.
But
It's
the difference
bullshit,
between
it's
the difference between a pale ale and an India pale ale is one is hop forward and one is malt forward.
Yeah.
So the ABV is irrelevant.
But it's bullshit, that thing.
Yeah, but that's what it's meant to be, but it's not most of the time.
I agree, Sam. But
Yeah, for me,
should
it's,
be.
So an IPA, I think, again, it varies. I'm over what my definition of an IPA would probably be 6 to 8 is an IPA.
Okay, but what about there's a load of IPAs that are 5%?
Yeah, but
Are they not IPAs then? Are they session
I'd
IPAs?
probably say
Yeah,
5
see,
to 7.
I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
6 to 8. 6 to 8, 8 to 10, and then 10 plus triple. I mean, you get quad, but like how common are they?
and yeah, I just
No,
Well,
see,
I
I
don't
think,
know.
Or then you get the Joshy range up around the 18, 19%.
anything below 6% IPA is alcohol free.
quintuple.
Alcohol
What do
free.
you rank quintuple IPAs?
I'm going to have a 10% alcohol free beer.
You laugh, but Polly's did a quintuple IPA.
Yeah, I know. You remember?
Yeah, I've had
What
a
was
couple
the
of
ABV?
like festivals here.
16.
16.
Six-
Yeah.
16 it was.
It was
The
ridiculous.
thing that was funny with one of the ones I had, instead of calling it like a quintuple or whatever, they just had all the I's. So it was like I.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, this one, they didn't call it. They call it a VIPA, so they didn't even call it a quintuple. A VIPA has like 5. It has like 5 different hops in it. Or
So it's like very imperial.
anything-
It
They
just
term
sounds-
they term a VIPA anything
Oh, God.
over 18%, but it's like dry hop with 5 different hops. It's 18.4, and it's
The thing is, you get to that point, and it becomes an Eisenbach. It's just a hopped Eisenbach.
so sweet. It's so sweet. It tastes like nail polish remover.
Yeah, it's sickly sweet.
Yeah.
Almost like
Yeah, I've had some ice box that are like they're very hard to drink.
Like syrupy and stuff. It's like,
Oh yeah, this one definitely is syrupy, and it's like
Harry brought the Keys one, the Keys Icebox that was 25%, and it just tasted like rocket fuel.
Oh,
Is that like that Dutch brewery?
Manchester he brought that, didn't he?
No, he brought it to my house the other week.
What did he bring before then? That was a nice box from them.
Probably they've done a couple, but this one was 25. It was a 330 that split between me and Peter.
I remember
And it
he
was
tried
just
it
Rocket fuel.
in your hotel room where he was.
He brought the milkshakes and
beer on every
brought
bed.
all the boys to
Just
the.
spilling beer on every bed. Just like, what the fuck? And he brought.
We had those.
He
We
brought
had those
the
terrible cups.
Oh my god! And he's just, and then he was falling over the bed and laughing, and he done it on 2 beds, both beds.
Mm.
Was you in his room with him?
Who was I?
And there was water above the paint.
No, him and Peter shared. I was sharing
Oh, yeah,
with.
you was on your own, weren't you? Yeah.
I was on my own, yeah.
That's right.
So, because I didn't know if I was coming to that, and then I booked a double. And I went, I'm on my own.
But and then that water bubble on the paint above Peter's bed.
Yeah, I was pissed that. definitely piss.
No, it was water behind the paint on the,
It was piss.
There's obviously a leak behind the paint. It's like bubbling. It's like, fucking hell. That was obviously Harry got both beds wet with beer.
Yeah,
Fucking.
or piss.
I think no, it was definitely beer. He fell over, was cracking 2 different beers and fell over on both beds. Beer everywhere.
It was good. It was good. I actually preferred the out of the festival than the festival.
Oh,
Did you
I
see
thought that was better.
the most expensive beer ever is the Arctic Ale? It's $503,000. It's over 140 years old.
yeah,
I'm
I've
not
heard
sure
of
what
it.
the ABV
I've heard
is.
about it.
It's an
Yeah.
Arctic Ale.
It's brewed by Raggy.
It's just a
It
bullshit.
features 3 pallets of white sugar.
It's just so unnecessary though. Them kind of beers. It's like, what's all that about?
It made me laugh. He did the sorry.
Oh, excuse me. No, I'm just.
He did the review. Sorry, Craig.
I was just yawning. Sorry.
He did the review of his Imperial Plum Porter Grand Reserve because he called it Grand Reserve because it was a normal Plum Porter kit, and then he put like 9 bags of sugar in it. It was 99%.
It seems so funny that like some random home brewers calling their beer a Grand Reserve.
That sounds so raggy, Why would you put 9 bags of sugar in it? I just don't-
Oh fuck that!
So he could have it as 9%.
Apparently, sugar really lifts the exclusivity.
Oh,
I had a friend that homebrewed and he did it with honey, and the off flavors you get from it is ridiculous.
the thing is, I
Just
want to
ruins the beer.
I want to do it right.
Yeah. The thing is, when you up the ABV and it's not meant to be upped, and you're doing it through artificial means, which is sugar, or honey, which is natural sugar,
Yeah, exactly.
you're going to get off flavors because that's
I'd rather
what
do
the
it-
yeast produced.
Exactly, I'd rather do it right. Yeah. I'd rather have it lower ABV and do it right.
Yeah, lovely. I would love to be able to brew like a 3.5% mild and just add bottles and bottles of it.
Yeah. It doesn't need to be crazy ABV. It's just.
No.
I mean, obviously that style anyway, but yeah.
Raggy just loves getting legless.
Oh, he's just an animal.
I think it's a money thing. I honestly do. I think it's a money thing. I think because he works out how much it costs per like 2 litre bottle. You'll work out how much his ingredients were, how much the kit was, and then divide it by how many 2 litre bottles he gets out of the brew.
I don't know.
I honestly think it's a money thing.
Who was it that went to it? Because you know how he renewed his vows. Wasn't there a few of his that went to the?
Yeah, I went.
Yeah. Was it you, Harry, and James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have gone, but I just couldn't get there.
Yeah.
Has
I
anyone
I
had
have to
the
pick you up from a
Brewdog
random location.
history beer?
I've
Has everyone
got
had that?
parenting duties. I can't. Alice was. At
I know
school.
that. I know that's the reason. But
What is it,
Yeah,
Josh?
The End of History by Brewdog. It's like
Yeah,
$55.
they got in trouble for that.
It's
Oh,
like
the
That's
squirrel.
super expensive.
Yeah, that's not the original one. The original one was an actual squirrel.
Tactical
Yeah.
nuclear penguin, isn't it?
It's
No,
Yes.
End of the World.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
it's like crazy expensive. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
$100,000.
Yeah, it was cheap when it was first released. It was only like 20 quid when it first came out.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's
For-
like 50,000
For a 330.
What were the
330 bowl.
stouts that Brewdog had? And they were in the boxes and they had like A and B and
Abstract. No,
Yeah,
abstract numbers.
Well, abstract. That was another series, abstract series, but they
Yeah. Was there ones called like Dog?
Uh,
Were they just
yeah,
Dog?
Dog,
Like Dog A
Yeah.
and yeah.
Yeah,
That
Dog.
might be what I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
I
they
always
did-
sort of wondered what they were like. I never tried them.
I think I tried
They've
one
done-
of them before, but
They've done a few series like that. They've done Abstract, Dog, and the MX series as well,
I've not
which
had
is
it.
barley wines.
I've had one or two of the Abstract series. I think I might have had one of the letter series.
Ironically enough, the last Abstract beer I had was 2022. No, 2021. I had it in 2022 at Nottingham Brewdog after we'd been to Raggy's. We went into Brewdog and it was horrible. It was a horrible beer.
I think me, Jake, and Rob done a review of one of the letter series in Brewdog Soho in
Mhm.
London. Obviously, there's music blaring and whatever, but we've still done the. I still posted it. I think it's on there somewhere.
We'll see when Rate My Beer were at the airport, wherever it was it Gatwick?
Yeah,
They were
yeah.
at an airport recently that they didn't realise there was a Brewdog there. Whatever
Yeah,
the
they went in there,
airport
didn't they?
was. Yeah.
Do they still make Sink
Oh,
the
it's
Bismarck
Heathrow.
by Brewdog, or no? Is that
Heathrow. I
discontinued?
think it was Heathrow.
They tell you that Liverpool Airport have now got a bar that's partially sponsored by Glen Effric.
Oh, wow. Well,
So me and Harry are gonna go. We're going to the Alaman Beer Festival in April. And we're flying out from Liverpool. So you might see a cheeky live at like 7:30, 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah. It'll probably be a good time for me.
Yeah.
Do
Don't know what time
they still make Sink the Bismarck from Brewdog, or no?
They don't make it anymore. It's still about though. You can get it quite easily.
it's still about. It's just whether or not you want to pay the money for it.
Yeah.
Is-
It's like-
It's about 60 quid a bottle, something like that.
yeah.
What size
The-
bottle? Probably pretty small.
330 or a 255. I can't remember.
330s, yeah.
Was it not a smaller bottle? Same way the Tactical Nuclear Penguin rebrew was smaller.
I had one of their strong beers that was in a little green can just before I went to see Arctic Monkeys, and I was fucked. Like it really.
Yeah,
Fuck
they've done
me
a lot of 330s recently for the bigger beers. I'd say it was good when they used to what was it, a beer called 10 Ton Truck, and they did a couple of variations of that. And the Vietnamese coffee 10 Ton Truck was immense. It was brilliant.
Yeah, the Vietnamese Speedway Stout's meant to be fucking unreal.
I had one with Craig. We had one, didn't we, Craig, on draft in Manchester after Manchester Craft Beer Festival. Is Craig frozen? Or is it just my stream? I don't know. He's just very still.
He's just sleepy. He's a sleepy
Did we not
boy.
we not have one in Beatniks after Manchester Craft Beer Festival? Speedway on draft.
Yeah, we had a speedway. Yeah,
Was
I've
it
not
the
been- I think-
Hawaiian?
I'm pretty sure it was the Hawaiian. Yeah.
Yeah. I've had that one, and I've had the regular in a can.
Didn't have ham and pineapple in it.
It had pineapple in it, but it didn't have any ham in.
Yeah, bits of pizza flying around in it. Know what I mean? But yeah, no,
Yeah, Couldn't believe
That-
that was on draft.
that was amazing. I was like, it's got to be done. Did we still?
And then Craig
we
tried the beer.
Did we share? Did we share? We shared a third, didn't we? I think.
Yeah, we bought a third and split it into 2 glasses
That's right. Yeah.
because it was still COVID-y times, wasn't it, when we went
Yeah.
there?
On all that. Yeah.
That's the one that Jordy had. I want to try this one. The 75%.
Yeah, I think Raggy's done that, hasn't he? As well.
Yeah. It's
I think
what you
that's
call
what
it?
Jordy had. It's stronger than Snake Venom, right?
It's the
Oh.
same brewery though.
Same.
I
brewery.
thought he had the snake venom.
No, he had the
Bellfire. It's the same brewery.
Yeah.
It's I can't remember what they're called. It's is it Brewmeister? But that's not the name of the brewery. That's just the brand. Is it the Keith Brewery? that
Yeah,
make it.
Yeah.
They used to compete with Brewdog back in the day anyway, trying to get
Was
the.
they had the, and there was a brewery in Germany as well that were. all
See, but
vine.
then when you type in the world's strongest beer, they still pull up Snake Venom, but that one's
So, yeah, it's been beaten that, and also as well, that brewery got in trouble with Snake Venom because they found they were using pure alcohol to bump it up.
Yeah.
Which is illegal.
Yeah.
Brewdog is the only one that's actually ever done it properly. They did that one that I think you reviewed it and Jake reviewed it, was it? The little bottle, the collab that they did with the Gem Brewery.
Hop something.
Something in numbers.
Hops in numbers
Something.
or something.
No, it was.
Small little bottle. I didn't review
Yeah.
it. Jake reviewed it.
Jake reviewed it, yeah.
And I remember when it came out. He was like, I don't know what the size of the bottle was. It was really like.
I was like, is it like a 150 ml or something stupid?
Something weird.
It's,
it was like
88 Brewing.
It was like 18 quid for that thing.
88 Brewery, but they're pretty much a distillery. 88
Okay.
what they're called.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I think it was like 50. Was it only 50? I think it was only 15%.
I'd buy it just to try
It's
it.
called Brewdog.
No, it wasn't. It was like 28 on it.
I don't.
Something
maybe-
stupid.
I remember
It was
they
more
were
than 15.
Yeah, maybe you're probably right. Just can't remember, but I know I didn't buy it. I looked at it, I was like, and then a few of the beer tubers were like, oh, you know. I think,
It sold out pretty quick.
yeah, I think Simon skanked a bottle somewhere.
Skanked a bottle.
I think he did because he was like, oh, and he tried to get it and sold out.
Hmm.
I think he skanked a bottle from somewhere. and he
Sammy
Sure,
only
sure.
it's table wines. Table
One
This
person that
It's really strong.
one person that popped up on my Instagram is Instagram that someone I might know was Stuart, so I followed him.
Oh, Stuart Pickard. Lovely man.
It's great.
Saw him at the end of last year.
He was lying.
For ages. I haven't seen him for ages. I watched some of his videos. You can't hear what he's fucking saying.
I can't understand what he's saying, so whether I hear him or not is irrelevant.
When you can hear it, exactly. When
It's
you
all
can hear him,
about the visual, boys.
when you can hear him, you can't understand what he's saying, and then there's sometimes you can't hear what he's saying.
Right. I can understand most people, even people with the thickest Irish accent. Stuart is on another level.
Yeah.
Ah.
See, we were talking about this the other day. Like I was talking with a lot of the Americans, and I feel like the one that they really struggle with in the community is Simo. I reckon Simo's got that accent where a lot of Americans can't understand what he's saying.
He has got a bit of a Joe Pasquale accent.
Yeah, it's his voice. I don't think it's his accent. It's his voice.
It's very high pitched.
It's weird because he's. I thought he was from Tarleton, which is like a weird area of Lancashire. It's between sort of Southport and Preston, but
I don't know
I
where
think he's got like a bit of a Mancunian twist on it as well.
I have no idea what that accent is. I've never. Yeah.
It's Lancastrian with a Mancunian twist.
But it's very high pitched. It's like Joe
Yeah,
Pasquale,
that's his voice. I don't think that's his accent.
Joe Pasquale-esque, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's sort of the same with Stuart. It's like because of the way he talks,
I've
it
no
makes
idea.
it harder.
I've got no idea what Stuart accent is.
It's not yours. I can tell you that for nothing.
I don't know what it is. What is that?
I shared it to my brother, and he said, "Is he Scottish?" That made me laugh like nobody's business.
Yeah, but people from Yorkshire can't understand him.
No, I know.
It's like, I don't know what.
We were out, and Rob was asking him to repeat himself, and I was just pissing myself laughing. I was like, "You're literally from about 20 miles away from each other, and you can't understand what he's saying." This is the funniest thing in the world.
That's just awesome. Yeah. He talks too quick, and
Yeah.
and then it's it's mumbly.
High pitched.
There's no dividing line between words.
No,
It's all one noise.
he did really well speaking German. That's all. It's all words shoved together in it.
Yeah, it's just there's no gaps. There's no space bar. It's just
No.
across the line. There's
No space bar.
there's none. It's just like no space.
I'm just going the dunny, boys.
Yeah, no space bars, no full stops. It's just like continuous noise.
I'm going as soon as I finish this. I'm struggling through it, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink mine and then I'm gonna. It's come. Well, I've done 7 hours. It's not bad.
I was going to say, yeah, I'm going to get up it in about 5 hours, 6 hours. So.
I was gonna go out for a walk, bird watching in the morning. I was getting picked up and I already called him earlier. I said that's probably not going to happen. I'm having a few beers.
I've got to do shopping before the final.
Oh yeah. We got. I mean, we're just about hanging on to dry weather until about probably 3 o'clock, and then it's going to be shit down the south.
Well, we're playing at Wembley, so it's going to be slip and slide.
I think London might be okay, but for a while. But I think maybe second half it will rain. And then tomorrow, and then I say on Monday, it's just a washout down here in this corner.
Who's got the Monday game? Has anyone got the Monday game?
I haven't checked, to be honest. I see Bayern got a late win today.
Oh yeah.
And Kane he looked offside, but the guy who passed the ball, I thought he was offside. But whatever.
Oh yeah, Wolves, Sheffield United. Oh no, that's Sunday. Why are you giving me Sunday? I for Monday.
There's a 2 o'clock game, isn't there? Yeah.
West Ham Brentford, 8 o'clock Monday.
Big pressure for West Ham to win that.
It is. Brentford as well. They're going to be in a relegation battle unless they win.
How many games in are they in now in the Premier League?
We're nearly at the end.
Yeah.
20. We're about almost.
So sort of around late 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finish is made, doesn't it?
25 games in, is it? Something like that.
Yeah, but we've still got a load of European games left. There's still a load of FA Cup. We're only in 5th round FA Cup, so we've still got we've got quarterfinals after that.
Yeah, still quite a lot of games.
Yeah, now's the time of the season where injuries like really fuck teams if they have no depth and stuff.
Yeah, Liverpool have got 11 for tomorrow for a cup final. 11 injuries.
Yeah, they're pretty. I mean, we don't need that many to be shit. That proved it today. As soon as I saw Casemiro went off in the first half, I thought we're.
Is he your top goal scorer this season?
I think Højlund.
I thought he was higher than Højlund.
Nah.
Sure.
He's been out injured quite a while.
Yeah, no, but the first half of the season he was banging them in, wasn't he?
The trouble is they seem to rely so much on McTominay. He's just like he's not that player.
No.
He'll go missing in big games. He'll go missing the whole fucking game.
Which is also struggling for Scotland because Scotland do exactly the same. They rely on him massively.
Yeah, and the fact that it doesn't seem to sink in with them that he's a good squad player. When you need a goal at the end, he'll come on, and he's got off. If he doesn't score, he doesn't do anything. You know, he doesn't actually do anything. He runs around a lot. He puts a lot of effort in, but he doesn't actually do anything with the ball.
Yeah, he doesn't provide many assists, does he?
He doesn't. Yeah, he's overrated big time. I think he's had a reasonable season. He scored some important goals to a degree, but he'll never start. He's rubbish in big games. He'll be the hole in the midfield. He's not very good. He's not a good holding midfielder.
What do you think about the Everton situation
What do you mean?
with the delay for the appeal?
Oh, is there? Why?
Yeah, no reason given. No reason given. End of the month, so 31st, I'm assuming.
Well, they're obviously trying to find evidence.
Well, it's supposed to be this week, and then they said, what was it, on Sunday? They said 48 hours, and then it got to Tuesday, and there was nothing. Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, nothing. Friday, nothing. So now they're saying end of the month. So I'm assuming it's going to be the 31st. They'll go right to the end. It must be that either they've A, got nothing, and Everton are going to get the full 10 points back, or B, there's a case to answer to, but they've got to show more information than they want to show.
Don't know. Well, I personally think it's very harsh because they've been pretty transparent and the fact that they could get charged again for the same thing is a bullshit.
Yeah, it's 2 different seasons, but but yeah, and it gets worse because the Premier League truncated the 2 seasons that they're talking about. It was the COVID years, so it was 2019 to 2020 and 2021. 2020 to 2021. The Premier League actually truncated that season, and they actually said that in the guides for the financial notes. So it should only be 1 charge. I'm a Liverpool fan. I don't give a shit about Everton, but the Premier League are messing about with the rules, and it really pisses me off.
The thing is, they're quite happy to come out with things when it's certain teams. Well, Man City, we can take 4 years.
Yeah, it's because Man City won't open the books.
They're petrified of Man City. They are. No.
Yeah, well, the government, the UAE government, have already threatened our government apparently. So
there's too much money involved with these clubs.
Yeah.
That club.
You only get
Put them in the
you only get a you only get a 9-point deduction for when you go bust, when you go into administration. So why would you give 10% or 10 points for a team that haven't gone bust and just overspent?
Yeah.
There's no reason.
I hope they get stripped of all their titles, go down.
Man City.
Yeah, go down 2 or 3 divisions, strip their titles, and you can't have any promotion for 4 years.
I think they won't strip the titles. I don't think they'll go down because I think they'll get 3 points deducted, and I think Everton will get the same. I think Everton will get 7 points back. They'll get 7 points back.
I think Man City should be made an example of.
Yeah, it'd be 3 points. About 3-point deduction.
They should. That would send a message out there.
Well, the Italian league did it for Juventus, didn't they?
They've got away with it for so long, though, Man City.
Look at Juventus when they got done for match fixing. Yeah. They got thrown out of Serie A.
Yeah, no. Did they go to Serie? Was it
C?
C.
Yeah, C. Yeah, they had to go up three divisions, which they did. They did back-to-back promotions because they had the money to do it. But yeah, Serie C they went down to.
How long ago was that?
Early 2000s.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry?
When Juventus went down to Serie C, early 2000s?
No, I reckon it was probably 10 years ago. Oh, no, you might be right, yeah.
I thought it was like...
Juventus are the black and white stripes, aren't they?
Yeah,
they look like Newcastle.
They won the league like 10 seasons in a row, didn't they?
Yeah.
He did, yeah. And then they got caught giving backhanders to referees. Like red-handed.
Is that when they went down?
Yeah, because they were paying off referees left, right, and centre.
They've had some fucking rad players over the years.
Oh yeah, had some, but always been pretty awful in Europe.
Yes, because the Italian league's dodgy as.
Yeah, they've only ever won the European Cup. Was it once?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I've watched Italian league, I feel like it's a lot slower, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
you're getting a lot of like it's defensive, it's slower. You're getting a lot of that bullshit carry on, like diving and fucking.
Have you ever watched the French league? The French league's even worse.
Yeah, I don't reckon I've seen that.
German league.
Sl-
I like
See,
German.
like, when I've watched Bundesliga or whatever it's called, it's actually somewhat exciting.
They're comparable to. I don't think they're quite as fast as the Premier League, but it's comparable.
They're very direct, mate. The style of play is very direct. It's good.
Yeah. It comes across a lot more attacking.
Yeah, none of this flapping around, keeping the ball. For 500 meters and you're still on the halfway line, like Man City. It's boring as fuck. That I hate that style of football. It's just like, oh my god.
Yeah, the Spanish league's a bit like that as well.
You bore the shit out.
Now and again.
Yeah, the Spanish league always sort of had more of that flair, and
it is. But in games, they always need to rocket up their ass, and that's why the Spanish teams always seem to come out for European football, because they're like that until they're under pressure, and then it changes.
Yeah.
No, it's good to see you there, Angie. Hope you're okay. Hope Thrasher's all right in that.
Has he had a heap of people on his stream?
I didn't see who was on there, to be honest.
I haven't had a look.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
When I looked.
Yeah,
I didn't see who was on there. I'm probably going to end it soon.
Okay.
Angie, I know you wanted to come back.
I need to go to bed.
I've been like 7 hours, and I'm just going to finish this little bit of beer, and then I'm going to go.
Angie, I think you should host and have Sammy on, and Sammy just stays on all day.
I think that's what's happened.
We just need. I need to sort out. Like, I'm getting close to figuring out how to send stuff to Australia, and so when I sort that out, I'm just going to send you a 24 pack of Dragon Soup, and just watch it go off on 7.5% Dragon Soup.
I'll end up walking to Melbourne or something.
500 ml cans as well. just like they're so sugary. Just imagine the most sugary energy drink you've had, and then
can you actually buy cases of Dragon Soup, like a mixed case? That'd be cool.
Yeah, I've got a tell you where you can get it. So Parfits, which is a cash and carry. I can get a case of Dragon Soup there down the road. Macro, I've got a Macro card. I can get a case of Dragon Soup. 24 case.
Yeah, imagine if you send it over as like office supplies, and then you get them to send it from Tassie to me.
No, there's a different way of sending it. I reckon I can do it by shipping. You can buy portions of shipping containers. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I can. You can pay for 1/8 of a shipping container.
Yeah. Surely something like that'd be fucking expensive though.
Yeah, but it's a 20-foot shipping container, but you're only paying for 1/8.
Yeah.
So it's not that expensive. When you break it down, you're only paying 1/8 of it.
Yeah.
But I'll see. It depends. Don't know how much the customs tax is. I've got to work that out. That might send it over the limit.
Yeah, I got no idea when it comes to shit like that.
It's all percentages and stuff like that, so it's just a pain in the ass. It was bad enough.
Yeah, it seems like when it comes to customs and that, like we're pretty strict compared to a lot of other countries.
I had to do customs for me the other day from town. We did a job in Townsville, and the sample went to Belgium. That was a fucking pain in the ass. But
should be fucking hot in Townsville at the moment.
We got office there. Got a big office there now. Getting bigger.
Cool.
Gonna knock. Queensland.
Yeah, I've always I reckon it'd be unreal to go to a rugby league game in Townsville. Like they're pretty feral up there.
Are they?
feral.
Good
old North Queenslanders, they're quite laid back, but when it comes to like rugby and stuff, they get right into it.
But have you not? I don't know if this is just my interpretation, but they have quite an effeminate. In comparison to your accent, it's a bit more effeminate. I don't know why.
Bloody England
It's a bit.
lost.
It's a bit camper. I don't know why.
At least I'm the less camper one. That's
yeah.
good.
No, but it's like a higher, like in the accent at the end, it's like a higher lilt, and I'm like, why do you sound like camper than like other Australian people? I can't work out why they do.
Yeah.
But every time I ring him, I'm going, he sounds really camp, but also he says like really manly things. I'm like going, that's a very strange conversation.
Yeah.
I can't believe England lost to Scotland earlier. It's like, fucking hell.
Oh, rugby. I've not been watching the Six Nations.
I watched a bit of the first half and they were all over him. What the fuck?
There's a load of pubs in Liverpool were putting on Facebook about they were showing every single game.
Yeah.
It was all the Irish pubs. It was like pint of Guinness, £3.15. £3.15 pint of Guinness all day, and you can watch every Six Nations match. With people getting absolutely blasted.
There's a lot of people, there's a lot of pubs down here advertising. It's like I've never seen it so bad for Six Nations advertising.
Where would be like in England? Where would be the most sort of prominent area for like rugby? Would it be in the like Midlands or?
Well, it's got two different types, haven't they?
Yeah. Oh, I'm talking like rugby is in Union. Would that be? It'd be like Leeds and Sheffield and those places, wouldn't it?
No, they're all league. They're not league.
Yeah.
I'm not a rugby fan, so I don't really know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Well, it'd be up north. It won't be around here.
Yeah. I think Union is a bit more south. You're getting your sort of where are Wasps? They're league, aren't they? They're not Union.
Well,
Liverpool don't have a rugby team. The nearest is St Helens.
You say down south, it's west. South, southwest.
Yeah, St Helens is rugby league, isn't it?
We don't. Yeah. We do rugby around here.
They're my nearest team. But they're like they're not far from work, but it's far from where I live.
Yeah.
Oh,
so where is St Helens in compared to Liverpool City? What side?
It's closer. It's between Liverpool and Manchester.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's outside of the outskirts.
So does Manchester have a team, or what? They're sort of St Helens as well.
Salford not have a team.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Where's London Irish? Where's that?
London.
The London Irish.
Yeah, no, but I didn't know.
Where were Harlequins? I don't know where Harlequins are from. It'll be Union. It is Union. Where are they from? I'm not a rugby fan, so I don't know. No, Twickenham. Harlequins. Don't know.
It's like they're all sort of more smaller towns or whatever than the actual city.
I'm not into the only rugby I watch sporadically. I always watch the World Cups and I always watch. Generally, I always keep an eye on the Six Nations. I used to like watching the Lions tour. That always used to be quite good.
Hilariously, Manchester's rugby team is based in Cheadle-Hulme, which is Stockport, which is Cheshire, not Manchester.
Right.
Yeah.
So everyone just assumes because of like international rugby and like Australia being all right in that we're all into rugby union, but most people don't give a fuck about it here. Rugby league, rugby league,
Aussie rules though.
Yeah,
you got Aussie rules though, and it overtakes everything.
The two main sports for us are definitely Aussie rules and rugby league.
But do you not think though, like there must be you'll know this better than me. Is there not any players that have done Aussie rules and switch to league, or vice versa? Because there must be some.
Only a
like,
few. Yeah, it's very, very limited. Like there's only been probably about 3 or so professional, and they've either been like an absolute superstar in one, and then been fucking useless in the other.
And do you
It's
think
just-
it'd be very similar skill sets apart from the rule
no,
change? But
heaps different. AFL, to be professional in Aussie rules, you've got to be really good from a young age, and to get in there is so fucking hard. You got to be elite level. So it's like, why would you then go to another sport sort of thing? Like,
it always makes me
and
laugh. Like,
the only crossover has been franchise teams. They've pretty much recruited a couple of rugby players as a marketing ploy, and those players have come across. They've been superstars from rugby league. They've come over to Aussie rules, and like, I would be a way better player than what they were. Yeah,
I think Craig's ending the stream.
yeah. No worries, dude.
Good night, everyone in the
Thanks.
chat. All 2 of you. Take it easy.
Bye.